Congrats!
Thank you. I mean, it's a month from now. It's a group show. I'm really excited. I mean, I'm terrified, but I'm really excited. um, you never told me what you do.
Oh, yeah. I created this character and I draw him around the city on buildings and shit. Wherever, really.
Like Mr. Rager.
You see my shit?
Wait. Mr. Rager? That's you? I'm a fan.
Oh, thank you.
No, really, I'm a fan.
Actually, I just got to deal with Cosmic to turn Mr. Rager into a comic.
Like a comic book?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
What?
Oh, no. That's dope. Just don't let them dead pull up your shit.
Nah, never that.
Special 2 times.
Thank you.
Dig in. And you're welcome.
Oh my god. This is fucking amazing.
Right? Not bad for a Mungbean vegan situation.
That wasn't even his movie.
The special burger is vegan.
What?
Mm-hmm.
This spot doesn't even look like it'll see the vegan.
Yeah, this is their second.
Oh, my heart is soaring. Oh, I hear you calling. Put your hands on me. I'm falling. Touch my skin so softly. You're
cool?
the sweetest melody. Thank God I found you. These things inside, you know them now. I see up. You see me ignite the love. I see up. Sweet old love of mine. A love story by. It's just you and I. Ooh, I need your body. Ooh, let me have you, please. Leave that stress behind you. Ooh, you said to me, been waiting for so fucking long. Fall up from the sky to me, angel wing. Let's dream away, we in the special zone.
Come on.
Got you close to
I'll
me,
show you
it's
something.
just a little
What?
thing. These things
Not in this rain.
inside, you know them now. I see up. You see me ignite the love.
Oh my god, Jesus!
I see up. Sweet old love of mine.
This is my first one.
Wow.
Thanks for the burger.
Burgers, plural.
Hey, I told you I was gonna order 2 of everything.
Well. Whoop. Oh.
Meadow, today was fun.
Yeah, it was.
Never date a neighbor. Trust me, I know. One time, I met this white girl in the laundry room of my building. Body crazy. Face, but body crazy. She asked me for like 8 fabric softener sheets. Next thing I know, we fucking. I was smacking for 2 weeks straight. She never wanted to go home, I was piping so good. Shit was amazing. Then one day, I'm making a protein shake and somebody starts beating on my door like the goddamn police. So I go to see what's up, and it's Ice.
Wait a minute, like iced tea?
Nah, nigga, like Ice. The immigration niggas. These niggas were like, we're looking for Fedosia Kuznetsov. I'm like, huh? Then dude holds up a picture. I'm like, you mean Keisha? Turns out she was a Russian hacker squatting in the laundry room, and they was trying to charge me for housing this bitch. Now I can't even do my laundry anymore. Dick gets hard every time I smell a bounce sheet.
I have so many thoughts. But let's start with the fact that technically, she wasn't your neighbor.
Damn, I guess you're right. But still, don't do it. Is that them Beyonce niggas?
Oh, this party about to be crazy.
So, when's date number 2 happening?
After date number 1.
So, asking a guy to lunch, taking him to your favorite restaurant, going for a romantic stroll in the rain doesn't constitute as a date.
I was on a date, huh?
You were on a date.
Karina.
I'm just happy you met someone.
Whoa. Okay. Pump your brakes, Charlotte York. We just had lunch.
Whatever. No. Try the other ones.
You just don't want me to wear these because they're your favorite.
Girl, I could care less. Wear them all. I haven't been in anything but Birkenstock since month 4.
All right, I gotta hurry up. Reed says he's 2 minutes away.
That man. He looks like Park Avenue, Prince Harry. And I'd be down to bow before the crown.
Does your husband know that you're in heat? Oh, these.
Wait. I get not mixing business with pleasure, but you mean to tell me you've never been curious about Reed's pleasure?
Reed? No. Besides, all white dudes look the same to me.
You mean to tell me there's no white man that could turn your head? Chris Hemsworth? Liam Hemsworth? Any Hemsworth?
Nope.
How can you just rule them all out?
Oppression.
No, we will not sell for Bitcoin. Fucking idiot.
Really?
What? You know I hate these things.
I do, but it's my job to take you to these things. Because it's these people who are going to eventually buy your work.
This is gonna be one of your weird fucking art parties, isn't it? You brought me to a vagina party?
Too weird? You shouldn't be scared. You have one, right?
Reed!
Oh, yeah, I forgot. The host, Sydney Ardmore, also my ex-girlfriend.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Sydney!
Reed. I'm so glad you could make it. I didn't know you were bringing a date.
Nope, not his date.
No, no. This is Meadow Watson. She's the insanely talented photographer I wanted you to meet.
And bye.
What?
Hello, Meadow. I'm sure if this one is parading you around town, your work must be dope.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I am totally looking forward to seeing it. I'm so sorry, I do have to steal Reed away for just a second.
Oh yeah, no, go for it.
I'll be right back.
Bro, this shit is even getting too weird for me.
Yeah, but these puscaroons are fantastic, I will say.
Oh shit! Man, the fuck are you doing?
That's my neighbor, the one I was telling you about. She's standing at the bar.
Not her over there with the cirrhosis of the liver.
That's not her, man.
Oh nah, she bad. Fuck everything I said about neighbors. She worth getting deported to Russia for.
Hey,
Holy shit, what are you doing here? This doesn't really seem like your vibe.
could say the same for you.
Yeah, no.
Didn't think it was in the cards for me to see you so soon.
You live down the hall. Sounds like you need new cards.
Right. But right now, I'm pretty happy with the ones I've got.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Lady, you crazy?
No dicks allowed!
Okay, yeah. You wanna get out of here?
Mm-hmm.
Give you a ride home?
You drove? You gonna ride that to valet?
Haha, funny. Nah, get on.
You know, I came here in a Maybach.
Yeah, and you're leaving on a mongoose. Unless you don't want to ruin that little cocktail dress of yours. What is that, anyway? Prada?
It's Valentino. And don't try and play me.
Never have I seen someone so pretty. Wow, it's pretty wild, crazy. Got me looking such a vision. Oh, so pretty. Wow, it's pretty wild, crazy. You look at me. Hope you can see. No,
You trust me?
as my heart beats, I'm the lonely man, baby. And rolling through my days and all my nights, speeding my open, I don't hit the walls. There she stands and we share a stare. She is all I've been wanting, y'all. I can't explain what I'm feeling, so I will wait and I'll wait for you. I will wait and I'll wait for you. Now I know there's a truth I can't hide. Can't believe what I'm seeing, I melt to my eyes. And you find me, I find you, whatever that.
Let's go, people, let's go! It's round 12. Your man's is wobbling. He's weak. Let's light him up. Jab, jab, right hook, uppercut.
No dick. No kiss. No nothing.
Let's go, we need that KO. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hey, Creed. Next time, just fuck him.
Alright, then what happened?
Then I just took her home.
In an Uber, right?
No, she hopped on the back of my bike.
What? You rode a bitch home on your pegs?
I mean, it's no Italian super scooter.
Hey, bitches love horsepower.
Stop saying bitches, okay? And please don't tell me you actually wear that helmet.
Oh, I always wear a helmet. Safety first, bro. How do you think I've been able to stay chameleon-free since '03?
How old were you in 2003?
Shit, old enough to feel the burn.
Look, we spent all day together, okay? So when we got home, we just said goodnight and that was it.
Not even a good night smooch?
Dude, she's my neighbor. I just moved into the building. I'm not trying to fuck the vibes up, you know what I mean?
Dude, you alright?
Yeah. I was just blown away by Barry's bitch assness.
You know, Rob and I fucked in the bathroom on our first date.
Wait, what? At the UNICEF masquerade ball?
That's just what we decided to tell people. Our real first date? It was a typically fine blind date. Except for the fact that he wanted to eat at Ninja New York.
Ninja New York?
Rob is weird. He has a thing for feudal Japan. I was bored out of my mind. But my Punan felt differently.
Your what?
What? Punan? Punan. Girl, just let me finish. I tried to pay attention. Figured I could push through. But she was not having it. I couldn't take it anymore. I had a choice. I could leave this fine date with this nice guy, go home alone and break out my vibrator, then wait for him to text me, I don't know, 3 to 5 days later for a second date at medieval times or some shit. Or we could be legends. Hey! Now, it might have only lasted 35 seconds, but legends we were.
You trifling. You busted it open at Ninja New York.
Look, all I'm saying is there is a time to follow your heart, a time to follow your Punan, and a time to follow that guy. Whatever he's eating, I want that.
My name is Jabari, and the bad bitch wants to have sex with me, and I'm too scared of the pussy. Wah, wah.
Psh, played yourself.
Nah, chill, bro. I hear you, Bari. Like, for me, I can't fuck with a chick unless I'm sure she's gonna hold it down if I have to, you know, go away.
Jimmers, weed is legal. Where you going away to?
I'm not talking about weed, man. I'm talking about plastics. I'm working on some stuff.
Put that pussy down, man.
Be well, Cheeto. Be well.
I don't know, Rena. I'm like standing in that hallway last night and literally all I wanted to do was bone. I mean, right there, hanging from the incinerator door. Just wild, wet.
Sloppy, choking. Oh, like right up to the point of losing consciousness.
Oh, God, I hate this feeling.
You like him. It's just butterflies.
Oh, no. It is not just butterflies. I know what these tingles are, and it is more than just sex.
Okay, but maybe, and just playing devil's advocate here, maybe those tingles are telling you to look out, because this could be something good. Meeting someone in the city is a big deal, so let it be a good big deal. All I'm saying is be open, okay? Just be open. And by open, I mean your Punan. Oh.
Look, man, I just don't want you to end up in the friend zone, watering her house plants and feeding her cat while she on a month-long meditation retreat with some nigga named Vallard.
Oh, man.
Bro, who hurt you?
Remember, be open.
Yeah. Love you.
I'll hit you guys up after I get some work done.
What you need to be doing is putting in work on your fine-ass neighbor.
The heart wants what the heart wants, but the Punan needs what the Punan needs.
I'm not fucking my neighbor!
Close now.
Get it together, Meadow.
Okay, all right.
Hey.
It's the day I've been waiting for, and I'm setting the scene. Your touch paralyzes me in the morning. I don't want you to go. Sincerely yours forevermore. And teach me what I should know, and I count on you. Show me something new, honey. trust someone, and I've been willing to trust someone, and I've been willing to trust someone, and I've been willing to trust someone.
Yeah, if we ain't got trust, we ain't got nothing. Is this really love, what it's becoming? Funny how we turned into something. Say you wasn't even looking for a boyfriend. Don't need no friends, that shit's so confusing. Left your ex, thought you never trust a mannequin. Don't take it out on me, no. Don't do me dirty, let's make this worth it. I've been
willing to trust someone, and I've been willing to trust someone, and I've been willing to trust someone, and I've been willing to trust someone. Just hold on me.
It is like combining two worlds, though. That shit hard. It's time for that, though.
Can't believe it, baby. No, you can't believe it, baby. Riding through the city and I'm coasting biscuit. I'm in biscuit. I'm in. Can't believe it, baby. No, you can't believe it, baby. Riding through the city.
I'm coming.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God you're here.
Carmen, okay. Where is it?
In the kitchen.
All right. What the fuck are you wearing? It's like 1,000 degrees in here.
Rat armor?
Would you relax? There's no way there's a rat in your apartment.
Oh shit! That's a fucking rat!
I told you!
Go!
What am I supposed to do?
Call a fucking exterminator, that's what!
Can't believe it, baby. No, you can't believe it, baby.
Riding through the city and we coasting,
Yeah. Getting lost in the rhythm, motherfucking flight. When the city lights shine and the mood is right. When you sipping, ain't no tripping on the move tonight. Bring out the whole team, I'm all that surgic and it's worth it.
People's exes text them all the time.
Mr. Rager Man, seen him in the streets of taking off, make them understand.
How bad could it really be?
The view swerve, never looking back. 42, I do okay. I knew you couldn't know me, Jack. And it's on, bigger bank, time to get it. Now been ballin' to the chain. Rosie Goldie, homie, learn the name. Flip it do the
Oh,
soul. If you
shit.
didn't know, learn the facts. Nah,
Yeah,
super
that's
cold to
bad.
see it show.
Exactly.
With a broken
How do you know she even saw it?
Okay, one, when I woke up, my phone was on the pillow. Two, she made her side of the bed. You know how hard it is to make a bed when someone's still in it?
Okay, weird.
Three, when I text her, she hit me back with a thumbs up emoji.
Yeah, but was the skin color correct?
It was yellow, bro. Yellow.
Oh, yeah, no, she saw it.
Yeah.
Yeah, might be time to hit the block button on Carmen, bro.
What? I can't block Carmen. I've known her for like 10 years.
And I'm about to block my ex. She won't stop calling me.
Oh my god, you guys broke up? When did you guys break up?
Break up? I just stopped answering her calls and texts and DMs and shit.
What?
So you ghosted her?
Yeah?
Whoa. Wait a minute. You need to go actually break up with this girl, man.
Yeah, man, she's calling you because she doesn't know she's your ex. It's fucked up.
Like face to face? Ooh, she a wild one, bro. I wanna have to call the cops on this girl.
Why were you dating a girl you'd have to call... Why were you dating a girl you'd have to call the police on?
Shit, y'all. It ain't true love unless the police are involved.
Oh, shit.
Damn.
Oh, I got this. I'm good. What's up, boys?
Downtown Pat, what's good, baby?
Hey, bro, you need help with that?
Oh, yeah. Could you hold this for a second? Yeah, that's good. Love is a motherfucker, boys. I remember I met this girl once at a rave. I was stripping my balls off on shrooms, and she saw all the fun that I was having, and she asked, how much to get like me? And I says, how much? Man, this love is for the community. So I hit her with a couple of cabs, and we danced the fucking night away. But dig this. I woke up in my crib the next morning, and all my shit was gone. Bitch stole everything. When I finally tracked her down, she said she stole my shit so I would remember her.
Alright, this girl sounds crazy. And I'm out.
I know that sounds crazy right now. But man, at the time, that shit was the sexiest thing I ever heard.
Shit, drama is fucking sexy.
Yo, downtown, you good?
Love is a motherfucker, boys. It'll find us all. It'll hurt us all. But god damn it, it's the only thing that'll save us all. If you got it, hold on to it.
Lights flicker for the mighty ranger nigga. When the girl is looking, please don't ask for pictures. Mission every day, just living on some scriptures. We forever, our mission. This life goes on and on, yeah. Living my truth is all I know, yeah. In this life it goes on and on, yeah. Living my truth, living with love.
Hello?
Hey, it's me.
You're being weird.
Am I?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, so that text last night.
Oh, right. I knew you weren't gonna let me keep it.
Oh, yeah, I wasn't even really talking about the hoodie, though. The picture was just, like, unexpected.
Yeah, I know. It was a felt cute, might delete later sort of thing. Besides, it's not like it's nothing you haven't seen before.
I just don't think we should be sending each other stuff like that.
Okay.
You know, seeing how we're just friends and all.
Okay, Jabari.
Also, I was with somebody when you sent it, and they saw it, and it's kind of become a thing.
Oh? Well, sorry. I'm sorry, but I have to ask you, were you with somebody? Or were you with somebody?
I don't really see the difference.
Okay, well, the difference is how long have you been with this somebody? Because you fucked me not even a month ago.
The last time we hooked up, I hadn't even met her yet.
That's not the point, Jabari.
You're right. The point is, I don't think that this friendship thing is working out.
Yeah, well, I agree. I wasn't trying to be friends in the first place. You said you wanted to be friends because you couldn't be with anyone right now, but clearly that was a lie.
Carmen, I didn't come here to argue with you.
So, this person you're with, is she your girlfriend?
No. But
I'm so stupid. You should go. You'll be blocked before you get downstairs.
Cause, you know, I went to school right up the street from here. See, who would have thought I'd be here a couple years later? Hold on a second.
Hey. What's up, Nadia?
Ain't shit. Just trying to get some press in before the show.
Wow, your stuff is looking dope.
Yeah, my bad. I know I kind of took over some of your space. You haven't been here setting up or anything, so I just assumed you weren't doing the show.
Yeah,
Oh, I see what you doing. You trying to hit us with that Beyonce drop on opening night.
Yeah, that's it. You know me. Dramatic.
Yeah, but that's what makes you dope.
Yeah.
Alright, girl, let me get back to this white man. I'll see you later, alright?
Hey, you break it, you bought it, Jerry.
I'm looking, not touching. Not my first guy.
Yo!
Oh. Hey.
Headed back out?
Yeah, I got a thing.
Look, I know this morning shit probably seemed very fuckboyish, but I just want to say that I'm not a scumbag. My ex just had the wrong idea about what it means to be friends, but I cleared that up now, so there's no lingering drama.
Fuck yes. Oh yeah. The whole ex-sex thing was definitely weird. Were you really with her yesterday?
Yeah, but I didn't...
Look, I gotta go, okay?
Wait! Whoa! Meadow, I know that sounds crazy, but nothing happened. What I'm trying to say is, I'm sorry if that hurt you. I really like you, and I want you to know you can trust me.
Listen, Jabari, I really like you too, but you know, I think all of this is moving way too fast, and you and I mean, we both have a lot going on, so I think we should just, like, take a second.
Man.
I'm sorry, I just can't do this right now. I really can't. I gotta go.
get it. Crypto.
Hello.
Bitcoin.
Hi, I'm supposed to be meeting Reed.
Hey, superstar. Carol, I got it.
Hey.
Oh, are you freaking out? Don't. You know, you artists are all the same. A couple weeks out from a showing and you guys turn into The Walking Dead or something. Meadow, relax. You are amazing. Your show will be amazing, and everyone is going to love your work. You should be proud.
Thanks. I needed that.
Yeah, anytime. Now, come on, everyone's waiting.
What? I thought we were just grabbing dinner real quick.
We are. Just with a couple friends.
Caviar deviled eggs.
Pray out loud as I pray out loud, city. Days are long and my nights are spent wishing. So it seems I'm complete without that silent suffering, baby. Thoughts spin round, yeah, these thoughts spin round my head. Thinking about all the special things you said. When I sleep, you're what I see, can't shake it. Silent suffering, baby. And they say that I'll heal in time. Maybe so, maybe not. Take it slow and you'll soon be fine. Maybe so, maybe not. And they say that I'll heal in time. Maybe so, maybe not. Take it slow and you'll soon be fine. Maybe so, maybe not. Sunday afternoon, and I'm dreaming of you. Please don't go, throw your love away. I'm missing you.
Can't wait to see more.
Ooh, my bro, you killed it! Mark my words, Mr. Rager's gonna be the biggest property at Cosmic. Hey, so about the whole bright white and light thing, I was just looking out, you know, just passing on some game. Tómalo tú, you know, that's for you. I didn't expect you to repeat it in front of the whole board. But hey, whatever, man, you know.
It's cool, fam. I appreciate it.
My bro. Something is totally bugged with my stush app. I swear, they keep sending me the same girls. No, Rhonda and I are not the perfect match. Dios mío.
love that one. I think it's my favorite.
Yeah?
So, where's he going?
Yeah, I don't know if he's gonna make the cut.
What? But he just fits.
I'm not sure that he does.
Damn. Well, shit, you know better than me.
Junior's cheesecake. Now this is my kind of Saturday.
Yeah, well, I know that's the real reason you come to visit your little brother.
I come all the way from Queens for you. But damn, this is a close second. How you holding up?
I'm good. Us deciding to pump the brakes was the right call. Neither of us really wanted nothing serious, so, you know.
Really?
What?
Nothing serious? Jeez, Jabari, you called me about that girl. You barely called me on my birthday.
I don't know, Ellie. I'm fucked up. I never felt this way about a girl before.
Have you talked to her?
Nah, I'm cool. Ow! What the fuck?
Bro, don't let your pride make you miss out on something good. You need to tell this girl how you feel.
I tried that.
Then try again. Love is the easiest thing in the world when it happens by accident. But it doesn't get real until you do it on purpose.
There she is.
Hey, guys.
I am so fucking proud of you, Meadow.
Aw.
We both are.
Thank you, and thank you for coming.
Oh, shut up. We wouldn't miss this for the world. And besides, I will take any excuse to get dressed up. And look, I'm back, bitch.
I see.
Babe, can you grab me another champagne? It's Mama's night out. All right, talk to me.
He's not coming.
Sweetie, did you ask him to come?
No. I don't know. Somewhere deep down, I just thought he'd show up. I feel kind of dumb, I guess.
Okay, first off, this night is not about him. It's about you. And you shouldn't feel anything but magic tonight. And second, it's okay to be disappointed, Meadow. Here's the truth. Everyone's just out here looking for their person. Maybe Jabari is your person. Maybe not. But you've got to be willing to put yourself out there if finding your person is what you want.
Karina.
It sucks, I know. And it's scary. But it's on you, Meadow. It's on you.
So, it just gets me tight that people equate New York with gray and darkness when the city's mad colorful. Like, even the people are so colorful. So in my work, I try to showcase that.
Yo, Nadia. Shit, I feel you. Seriously, I feel it in your work. Anyway, Meadow, tell me about you, man. Is that what drew you to photography?
Oh, thank you. I guess what I like the most is it's the ability to capture a moment. It's the ability to stop time. Because sometimes moments can get too big for us. You know, we get scared and we run, we fold, we do the wrong thing, we say the wrong thing, and then just like that, the moment has passed. So I guess I just like having the ability to just pause a moment forever in the hopes of the impossibility of just getting back to it, doing it over. Hopefully that answered your question and that made some sense. And if it didn't, I'm just gonna blame it on the fact that I'm like super hungry right now. Really, I'm just thinking about what I'm gonna eat after this. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Excuse me.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Absolutely brilliant.
Yes, thank you so much. Hey! Hey, I'm going to Barrick and Leonard, please.
Please don't go, let's talk about it. No need for wildin', just another fight. What's going on, or did you wrong? I can't deny. Don't tell no lies, look into my eyes, you can read the signs. Our souls align, say give it time, don't wanna hold you up. Down on my luck, I'm sitting stuck. Please find me, I'm waiting, no hiding. Gotta get you, babe, no bullshit, I'm trying. Can't shake her, shake her. I'ma dream you later, and I love it. You are truly everything worth of me. Can't shake her, shake her. I'ma dream you later, and I love it. You are truly everything worth of me. Can't shake her, shake her. I'ma dream you later, and I love it. You are truly everything worth of me. Can't shake her, shake her. I'ma dream you later, and I love it. You are truly everything worth of me. Every night, in the memories, can't escape you if I try. You stay with me, ain't no use, I'm mesmerized. It's a company, come with me, don't question why. My lovely, since I met you, no one ever wanna let you go. Can't forget you, days I sweat you, so you know I'm lost in your. If we get in this dream, can you help me out? Don't you see? Can't shake her, shake her. I'ma dream you later, and I love it. You are truly everything worth of me. Can't shake her, shake her. I'ma dream you later, and I love it. You are truly everything worth of me. Can't shake her, shake her.
Did you know that these burgers are vegan?
Ew.
Shake her. I'ma dream you later, and I love it. You are truly everything worth of me.
Can't shake it, no, can't shake it, no, no. Can't get away, no, no, no. Can't shake it, no way, shake it, no way.
Hey.
Can't get away.
Popular dating app Stush is under fire this evening. It turns out the dating component of the application was a Trojan horse for identity theft. The founders of Stush were stealing users' credit card information to verify extravagant purchases. Authorities estimate the company was able to embezzle upwards of $150 million in just under 3 months. Those who did find love certainly paid a pretty penny for it.
Can't shake it, no, can't shake it, no, no.
the year.
To join the human and demon world.
Come let me into the mainframe.
Okay, but I need to confirm this with...
My.
Even though you're gone, life continues like normal. I can't.
So you're King Arthur, huh?
And what if I...
Are you sure about this? Yeah. When you were just a baby, your father abandoned you to... Are you sure?
Hey, that's your target right over there. The Tycoon, Mr. Batera.
What am I watching? Well, the Greed Island video game, of course.
But what makes you so interested in a video game, sir? You've spent a considerable amount of money on it already.
The answer, my dear, is love. When you fall in love with something, you want it all to yourself.
Love? Really? There are so many rumors flying around. Would you like to make a comment?
I'm gonna get my hands on the clue Jean left.
What time is it? Kurapika!
It's 2 p.m.
So I slept for half a day?
Well, more like 2 days, buddy.
Where's the boss? And what about the auction?
Oh, they canceled it completely. The rest of the merchandise will be sold online. The boss accepted that.
Don't lie to me. The boss was really looking forward to taking part in the auction. I don't see her accepting that so easily.
The troop murdered Skuwala. And Eliza. Well, she was inconsolable. The Scarlet Eyes we won were stolen, but apparently, the boss was more upset over Elisa's state than the loss of her prized possession. That was when she informed us she wanted to go home.
I understand. Gon and Killua?
They're both just fine. And right now,
He's out. Rest up. Your friends are doing what they have to. So you don't have to worry about a thing, okay?
Our next item is the fabled game known as Greed Island. And it has a mysterious power. Let's take a look. Now, as I'm sure all of you can plainly see, a mysterious power protects the console from any damage. Well, as long as someone is playing inside the game, that is. This man is Jade Sari. He's the player who's inside the game even as we speak. As a matter of fact, he's the one who signed a contract allowing us to auction it off.
So Jean didn't bring this one here.
Jade Sari left behind the following contract that stipulates: if no one has cleared the game by the contract date, even if he and the 7 other players are still inside the game, he would consign all 7 units of the game, as well as the consoles, to the Southern Peace Auction, and entrust his dream of clearing the game to other challengers. Unfortunately, when we received these units, the game had ended for 2 players. Losing the game results in actual death for a player. This dangerous game requires that you risk your own life. Only bid if you're prepared for the consequences. The starting bid is 900 million Jenny! I have 1 billion, 1.5, number 105 doubles it! 71 doubles again to 6 billion!
Crap! My big brother! So you use your hand to tell her how much you want to bid?
Yeah, the auctioneer looks at the crowd's hand signals to discern the highest bid instantly.
Number 16 doubles it again to 12 billion!
What's this mean?
201 doubles it again to 24 billion!
You idiot!
Number 16 bids 25 billion!
That was a close one. Okay, so I'm guessing he wasn't able to decipher that memory card.
I have 25.5 billion!
How much money does he have?
Number 16 raises to 30.5 billion!
30 and a half. Is that right?
It's of no consequence. Or at least it won't be as long as we're able to clear the game.
Excuse us, but the two of us are hunters. We're willing to offer our help in clearing Greed Island.
That's real funny. Now why don't you two run along?
We're not joking. I really am a professional hunter.
Sure you are.
I assume you have a hunter's license.
Yes, sir. It's at the pawn shop, remember? I don't have it on me.
What a surprise. I knew he was lying.
No, I'm not!
Just hold on a moment. The fact you're here at the auction in the first place tells me you're no ordinary children. However, I can't take your word at face value. I am looking to hire professional hunters in order to clear this game, that much is true. But I'm afraid I simply can't hire either of you at this time, because there's a limit to the number of players you see.
Not good. Did we fail already? I'm thinking we don't actually need to buy the game. Not if we just want the data inside it. And I bet there are probably gonna be some people who win Greed Island who are gonna look for other people to play it for them. The number of players is limited?
Each memory card only has the capacity to store one player's data. With multi-taps, you can have a maximum of 8 players per console.
Hey, he's right. Remember? That Greed Island save used up all 30 blocks on that memory card. Yeah.
How did you know?
We got a Greed Island save file a little while back, so we figured it out.
What about the game itself? Have you played it?
No, we only have a memory card.
Wait, does that mean... If the memory card you speak of is real, you would still need another item in order to remove the card from the console.
You think maybe... He means the ring.
They know about the ring, too? It appears that these two boys may be worthy of our consideration.
I assume you know Nen. Let's have a demonstration of your Ren.
Okay!
What do you think?
Hopeless, I'm afraid. Hiring them would be a complete waste. They would simply run around in circles until they died.
How do you know when we haven't even tried?
It'd be too late by then, you see. Better to die quick than squeak by. You would only be delaying the inevitable. See, as long as a player is alive inside the game, you can't reset, nor can you remove the memory card. In other words, it's impossible to send in new players.
I've personally hired around 100 professional and amateur hunters to play this game, and just over half of them have already given up.
What do you mean?
They've given up on ever returning to the real world, choosing instead to live their lives inside the game. That's why I'm so careful selecting players. We need people strong enough to obtain items and then return them safely to the real world. So of course we have to be much more selective.
Are you trying to imply that we're not strong enough? Yeah, why does that guy think we can't do it?
Because he is a professional hunter, and one who has played Greed Island before.
Speaking from my own ample experience, the items we wish to bring here are easy to obtain. With your paltry Nen, it's hopeless. As a matter of fact, it'd be game over for you in no time. Once the screening is complete, I'll be returning to the game.
Wait, you're gonna be screening players while you're here?
That's right, starting on the final day of the auction. So if you're planning to participate, I would recommend putting some additional work into your Nen.
We were gonna do that anyway! Come on, let's go!
Before you leave, how did you come to have a memory card?
I'm not telling! Damn it! Those jerks! We've definitely gotta pass their screening now!
Screening, huh? So what's the plan?
Do you even need to ask? We are bandits. We steal, of course.
Well, let's go back to the hideout and play it.
A memory card is already inserted, which means only one more person can play.
We'll use a multi-tap. 4 more can play now.
Very nice. So, who's gonna go in first?
I will.
He's really gone. I didn't think that would actually happen.
What was that?
It's a game. You guys wanna play?
I pass.
Maybe a little later.
Fine. I'll catch you later then.
He disappeared too.
It's a game, right? What kind?
It says right here that it's one where you can actually die. It's listed in the catalog for the auction.
I can't believe he treated us like we're just dirt! Damn it! I know, but you've gotta admit that he's got a point. What do you mean? Just chill out a little. Look, we should start thinking about taking all this to the next level. What are you talking about? Hatsu. I mean our special attacks. Huh? Think about it. Kurapika started learning Nen the same time we did. But because of his special attack, he was able to take on the Phantom Troop. Yeah, with the powers that he obtained, he basically became invincible against them by placing his life on the line. We can't limit ourselves. We need special attacks that fit our specialties, and that can minimize the risk. Something practical and effective. That's what we need to come up with. I figured this would happen. Let's take one step at a time. First off, what kind of abilities do you want to have? That's a good question. Well... Hey! You must have an idea at least, don't you? A really strong one. Be more specific, man! To start with, think about something that's in your own category. You're an enhancer, right? Try to think of a power that enhances something. Okay, then think about what part you want to strengthen and exactly how you want to do it. Hey, that hurt! What ability do you want then? I already know. And that's why I'm trying to help you out right now. Really? What is it? It's a secret. Gon, I'm gonna go practice my special attack now. And you keep thinking about yours, okay? If you don't, I might be the only one who passes the screening. If I don't put a little fear in him, chances are he's only gonna get distracted. Visualize my aura, infused with electricity. Then visualize discharging the stored electricity, while refining my Nen!
With your paltry Nen, it'd be game over for you in no time.
Damn that guy! I'll show him game over!
I see you're hard at work.
Kurapika! Feeling any better?
Yeah, my fever broke, so I'm all right now.
Wow, he sure doesn't look all right. But if Kurapika finds out that the spiders are still in York New City, will there be any way to stop him?
Tell me, how did everything go at the auction? I believe you were going after an expensive game?
Yeah.
I see. So they're screening players, are they?
Hey, what kind of training did you do while you were gone?
Once I decided I wanted to conjure chains, mostly imagery training. Not only did I feel them with my eyes closed, I drew hundreds, maybe thousands of sketches. I looked at chains and even tasted them, smelled and listened. My master told me to play with them constantly, so that's exactly what I did. After a while, he took them away from me, and it was then that I began to hallucinate chains. It wasn't long after that, the hallucinations felt heavy. I could feel them cold and grating. And once that happened, I was able to conjure chains myself. But otherwise, it was the same as you. Just Ten and Ren.
Okay. I've got an idea. You can be my master. You can point out what I'm doing right and what I've got wrong. This way, I can keep Kurapika busy while the auction happens.
I'm sorry, but I can't.
What?
I'm afraid that my boss will be leaving tomorrow. And I'm obligated to accompany her.
You're leaving Yorknew?
Yes. Although I'm still concerned about the spiders. But it has been 2 days now, so I suppose they probably left already.
Well, it's probably for the best.
But what about you? Who taught you Nen? You should ask them. They'd be a better resource than I am.
A special attack. That's just like you two. I can tell you this much. Enhancers really don't need a special attack at all.
But why not?
Well, because enhancers are the most balanced, both in offense and defense. If you can master Ten and Ren, you will produce enough force to be quite destructive indeed.
What if I don't have that much time? The screening's just 4 days away.
Gon, if I were a judge, I would be very disappointed if someone showed me an improvised special attack.
Now listen carefully. No matter what happens, you must not try to emulate Kurapika.
If you think about it, I'm sure you won't need me to tell you why.
No, sir.
So, just be yourself. You're powerful enough on your own merits that you really have no need to imitate others.
You think so?
I do. I want you to reflect on each of the things that you're capable of. If you do, you'll find the answer you're looking for.
I need a hint, please. Just a little one.
You're starting to sound a little bit desperate.
Haste makes waste, but hard work always pays off.
Yeah, I agree with you. But if it wasn't for this deadline...
All right, then here's a hint. When you demonstrated your power for this Tsezgera person, it was just your normal Ren, right?
Yeah.
Next time, show him everything at the same time.
Everything, sir?
Yes. Pay attention, Gon. Show him everything you've learned at the same time.
Everything I've learned at the same time. 10. Contain the aura leaking out of the body. Zetsu. Shut off the aura by closing the nodes. Ren. Bring forth an incredible amount of aura. And Hatsu. Wait. Ren is bringing forth my aura, but Zetsu is suppressing it. If I do both at once... Did his brain shoot out again?
Get it together, Gon. If you take too long, I'll leave you behind!
How am I supposed to summon something and suppress it at the same time?
I want you to reflect on each of the things that you're capable of.
After Mr. Wing helped unleash my Nen, I got seriously hurt in battle because all I really knew how to do was 10. But I mastered Zetsu in the process. Then, I learned Gyo so I could see through Hisoka's special ability. Gyo! Oh yeah! I still have Gyo! Gyo, focus aura in your eyes, so you can see hidden aura. Focus? That's right. I was so focused on my eyes that I never thought about trying to put aura anywhere else. There's a little aura being released. If I can suppress the rest, I can do them all at once. I did it! It's no use. The second I relax, it falls apart. But it's possible. If I can just focus all the aura built up through Ren, how much power could I have? I want to see. I have to try it out!
Haste makes waste, Gon.
Sounds like a breakthrough. But you're still not gonna beat me!
The two boys are about to undergo a brand new awakening.
So you really don't want to tell them you're leaving? Are you sure about that?
Yes. With the training those two are going through right now, every last moment counts. Tell them we'll meet again.
Yeah.
So long.
Goodbye, Leorio.
Hey, hold on a second. Keep an eye on him for me, will ya? He acts calm, but he can be reckless. He's smart, but he doesn't always think things through. I see he opens up to you more than most people. Do you think you can keep him in check?
Sure. You're very soothing, you know.
Hmm?
Of all the heartbeats in this city, yours is the most pleasant. It's uplifting, incredibly gentle, and very warm, too. I think you'd make an excellent teacher, or maybe even a doctor. I would recommend a career change.
I might have to give it some thought. Time for me to get serious and hit the books.
Yes, G.
wins Green Island for 27.8 billion! Thank you very much!
That bastard's out to get every single copy, and he knows exactly what my budget is! There's only one copy left, and it's gonna be mine, damn it!
What? He left?
He'll be back. He said to keep training hard.
Aw, he didn't have to worry about that.
Wait a minute, I could have sworn that you were happy Kurapika was leaving York New City.
Well, sure I was happy. I just wanted to say bye.
Here. For you from Zepile. He said you'll see him again.
Huh? Mr. Zepile too?
Yeah, and he recovered your 100 million Jenny, just like he said he would.
He really did.
Now you can buy your hunter's license back from the pawn shop.
Yeah. Mr. Zepile's awesome! I mean, really awesome!
Man, that hunter's license sure is incredible. The pawn shop forked over 100 million on the spot. Probably could have added a couple more zeros if it was sold at auction. Hey, I know! I should become a professional hunter so I can sell my license! And forget all about debt. I could live off the interest alone, easy. All right, let's get cracking. There's no time to waste. I gotta start prepping for the hunter exam.
Number 16 wins Green Island for 60.2 billion. Thank you very much.
60.2 billion? That's unheard of. And to think he managed to win all 7 copies up for auction.
I know, but it cost him half his fortune.
An unknown party stole a copy of Greed Island, won by Mr. Botero for 30.5 billion. Not to be discouraged, he won copies for 27.8 billion yesterday, and one for 60.2 billion today. There must be some reason he went so far for a video game.
I hear if you beat it, that you receive an actual treasure map at the very end. Or that a giant dragon appears and offers to grant you a wish. There are all kinds of rumors out there.
Thank you!
I'm going home.
Earlier today, Mr. Patera won all the copies of Green Island. But he's also seeking players to play the game. Today's the deadline. There's already an amazing line outside the venue.
I apologize for the long wait, everyone. We will now begin selecting the players. And as you're already aware, you must be capable of using Nen in order to play. The test will proceed as follows. First, we will need each applicant to demonstrate their Nen. Once the demonstration phase is complete, we will make our decision. The judge will be none other than professional hunter, Mr. Tezgera!
The jackpot hunter Tezgera? Wow, if he's involved, this game must pay huge dividends!
All right, we will now begin the test. Come up one at a time and show me your Ren. A curtain will block any view of the stage, so the other applicants can't see what's happening. The test will be over as soon as we've chosen all 32 of our players.
To participate, step this way and form a line.
That's all they're telling us?
Would the first applicant please step in?
That explanation was so vague we don't know anything. But the others are stepping up like it's the only natural response. They must know. It's pretty obvious those guys aren't gonna answer any questions. Our task is simple. Deduce all we can from the information provided, then try our best. So they're judging us on the entire process. They've gotta be. There are about 200 people in the hall. Around 100 have already lined up. And at least 50 are still watching closely from the sidelines. And 20 who haven't moved an inch. Which group made the right choice?
Next up, please.
Next!
Hold on. 10 people have gone in, but nobody has come back out again. Does that mean everyone who went in passed? This is bad. Should we get in line?
Those guys are hopeless. They don't stand a chance of getting in. I'm talking about the ones still in line, and those who are waiting nearby. But the ones who are hovering next to the line are really hopeless. They're probably waiting around for someone to return so they can ask them what's waiting inside. If only they'd done a little bit of research, or just thought for a second, then maybe they'd see there's no point in rushing to the front.
In other words, it's impossible to send in new players.
That's why I'm so careful selecting players.
I get it now. They're not choosing 32 players this time, are they?
No, they are not. It's been over 10 years and not a single player has cleared the game. And as you know, new players can't start Greed Island as long as the old ones are still alive. So of course, what that really means is they have to save a few spots just in case any extraordinary players pop up and want to join in on the action. And if I had to hazard a guess, they'll only add about 20 or so in this round. Personally, I'd say that the ones in line, or the ones standing nearby, have no shot whatsoever. Anybody worthwhile either stood up and got in line just as soon as possible, or figured out the trick and stayed in their seats to focus like we did. Wouldn't you agree, kid?
Gon, you figured out what was going on?
Well, yeah, but it was only a hunch. I just thought it was only natural. They want to test everybody who's here, don't they? And if that's the case, what does it matter if we get in line or not?
Very true. You win, kid. Nice thinking. Yeah, that's pretty impressive. Not many people can commit to their own logic like you just did. Nope, not many people at all. The steeper and more dangerous the path, the better it is to turn half your brain off or you'll never be able to take the plunge.
All right then. Next, please.
The name's Puhat, by the way. Well, nice to meet you.
The people who act like they're smart are the ones that usually fail.
You know we can hear you.
Still, he's telling the truth. I was too focused on logically making the right move. I'm going ahead.
Right. Good luck!
If I'm not willing to take chances, I'll never advance.
Listen, never take risks. Only act when success is 100% guaranteed. Otherwise, wait. Waiting is our most crucial job. If victory isn't assured, revealing your strength is the most foolish move you can make.
That's my old man's logic. But I'm not an assassin. I'm a hunter!
All right, kid. Now let me see your Ren.
Hatsu okay?
That'll be fine. You can show me anything that properly demonstrates your power. Prove to me that you can do better than the Ren I saw earlier.
All right then. Here goes.
He changed his aura into electricity. It's possible in theory, of course, but the fact that he learned it from scratch in only 4 days is unbelievable.
Well, do you need to see any more?
No, you've passed. That's enough.
Yes!
But this technique couldn't have fully developed overnight. You would have to be exposed to enormous amounts of electricity. It would take years. Who are you?
Electricity's nothing. Been shocked since I was born. Family circumstances, you see. Seven people. That guy was right. The people who passed were the ones who got up immediately, or the ones who waited in their seats. Well, I hope Gon's doing okay.
Gon! Killua! That's awesome. You got chosen, huh?
Of course I did.
That big sound was you, wasn't it? Yup!
Honestly, those two kids are really something else. Allow me to be the first to congratulate you. The 21 people still here have earned the right to play Greed Island. You will receive 50 billion Jenny upon clearing the game. All the details are there in the contract, so be sure to read it thoroughly and sign it before you leave here at 5 p.m.
Cheers! Congrats on making it past stage 1.
Could you look at this for us?
What? Contract, huh? It can be summed up in 3 points. First, you can't file any claims if you're injured or you die. Second, any items you bring out of the game belong to Mr. Batera. Third, if you clear the game, you receive a 50 billion Jenny reward. I don't see any problems.
Good.
Just sign it and you're all set.
Point 2 seems important.
Huh?
It talks about any item that you might bring out of the game. He's offering an enormous reward. That's why.
Yeah, but what kind of items?
I don't care. 'Cause I'm not playing for items. I just want to get as close as possible to Jean.
Well, see ya.
Good luck on your exam, Leorio.
Thanks. You two be careful, okay?
You'll be a doctor next time we see you.
Wait, does that mean we won't see each other for at least 4 years?
We're gonna clear that game fast. It isn't gonna take that long.
Then I'll be ready.
Now then, I'll just explain a few things before we begin. The individual game copies are not independent of each other. No matter which console you start from, you'll all arrive at the same place. Think of it as a virtual area, accessible from any spot on this planet. I'll hand out memory cards to each of you. Once I do, head straight into the game. But first, we'll decide the order.
Order?
The game only allows one player at a time to enter into it. We'll decide now to avoid any bickering inside the game.
Fine. Then how about rock, paper, scissors?
Yes! I'm first!
Hold on. Aren't you the one who's already obtained a save file?
Damn it! I'm number 17.
Would you like to use it? Don't worry. Your initial destination is always the same, regardless of your save file.
Jean. This game is a message from him to me. I'm gonna trust him. I'm gonna go for it. I'll use my own card.
Okay. Then put the ring on, and whenever you're ready to go, begin.
Go. Huh? Wait for me in the starting area, okay?
The next person can go as soon as the screen says, now playing.
Welcome to Greed Island, sir. You must be Gon Freaks. I will explain how the game works. Would that interest you?
Sure.
In this game, anyone who is wearing a ring has 2 spells available to them. They are called Book and Gain. Place the hand wearing the ring in front of you and say Book.
Book! Oh!
You see, your task is to seek out and collect certain cards. That binder is for storing all of the cards you've collected. Now please take a look at the first page. Each slot is labeled with a number. With these, you can only place a card if its number corresponds with the one on the slot. These are your specified slots. Please flip ahead a few pages.
Wait, these aren't numbered.
That's right. With these slots, you can place any card you choose. These are called your free slots. Specified slots are numbered 0 to 99, making 100. Then, you have another 45 free slots. To clear the game, you must fill the 100 specified slots. Then, and only then will you be successful.
So I just need to collect 100 cards, huh?
Correct. More specifically, you must obtain 100 items, and after transforming them, put them in your binder.
Transform?
That's correct. If you obtain a sword, for example, it will instantly transform into a card. If you wish to use a card as the item, you must first use the spell Gain.
I get it.
However, once you've returned a card to item form, you can never transform it into a card again. If you want the card version of the item, you must once again acquire it. Makes sense so far?
I think so.
Now there are 2 other cases where an item can't become a card. In the first of those 2 cases, you reach the item's maximum conversion limit.
Wait, card conversion limit?
Yes. Every item in this game has a limit to the number of times it can be converted. For instance, if an item has a conversion limit of 3, and there are 3 other players who have converted that item into a card already, then that's it. The 4th player who obtains said item cannot change it into a card. In the second case, a card will turn back into an item unless it's in your book within 1 minute. In this case, it is also irreversible. Do you understand?
Yeah, kinda.
Finally, the most important word of caution.
My brain is getting full.
In this game, whenever a player dies, both their binder and their ring are destroyed, and the contents will cease to exist.
I don't think that would matter much to a dead person.
That concludes my explanation. You will need to learn about all of the other aspects of the game by playing it for yourself.
Right, I understand. And thanks a lot.
I wish you the very best of luck on your journey. Now please walk down the stairs. Loading all saved data. I have a message for you from Mr. Gene Freaks.
Gene?
Glad to see you made it in, Go. This is the game I made with my friends. Hope you like it. If you thought there'd be a clue to help you find me, though, well, too bad. I just wanted to show off our game. It doesn't matter what brought you here, because you won't be able to leave until you obtain a specific item. So go ahead, play your heart out.
Gon has finally stepped foot inside the legendary game, Greed Island. A new adventure is about to begin.
A grassy plain, stretching as far as the eye can see. I'm being watched. But from where?
踏みしめて君は目覚めてゆく天使の微笑みで連れ出して孤独でも一人じゃないさ生まれてきたことに必ず意味がある You can smile again 太陽浴びて You can fly away 世界は君の輝きを待ってる大地を踏みしめて君は目覚めてゆく天使の微笑みで連れ出して始まりはいつでも遅くないさ何度でも立ち上がれ
I've gotta wait here for Killua.
Hey, sorry to make you wait.
Do you feel that? Feels like somebody's watching us.
Yeah, and the gaze is definitely human.
So I'm not the only one.
Whoever it is can't be too good if we can sense them from here, so there's that. Just ignore it.
We're being watched.
Killua!
What's up? I don't see any towns around here, do you?
I don't, but everyone is heading the same way.
There or there?
Wait, how did you know that?
Because that's where whoever it is watching from. Unfortunately, we have no idea what they're watching us for.
Good point.
Well, whoever it is, we need to start gathering information. Come on. So, how did it go? Your save data, of course. Book. How many cards were inside of it?
There weren't any.
What? Really?
But there was a message from Gene.
What'd he say?
He told me to enjoy the game.
Enjoy the game? Is that it? The thing is, this just doesn't really feel like a game to me. Handbook.
What do you think about all those rules that the girl explained to us?
Don't know enough yet. I suppose we'll see.
What was that? Was it Nen ability?
Let me guess. This is your first time playing, huh?
Who knows? You must be a player. You've got a book.
You think? Can't fool me. I know a newbie when I see one. I can use the peek card.
What the hell is he doing?
So you two are Killua and Gon, huh?
How do you know our names?
That is an excellent question. If you don't know about spell cards, you don't stand a chance. There, that settles it. There are a couple of noobs who just got here, and they're only kids. This one's too good to waste on them. Trace should do it. Trace on! Attack Killua! You can't run away from the spells in this game, kid!
Killua, you okay?
So it worked.
What was that?
This kid is dangerous! Return on! Masadora!
Shizuku, Kortopi. You got a minute?
Play?
Yeah. Do you want to go with me? There's nothing to do at home once we get there anyway.
You really want to clear this game?
Actually, clearing it's not really my goal.
So, does this relate to troop business?
Maybe.
I got it.
Okay.
So, how are you holding up, Killua?
Oh, I don't feel any different.
Good, but I'm still worried. That guy definitely did something to you.
There's no point stressing about it.
Hey, did you see if he was using Nen when he said trace on?
No. It's probably magic that only works in the game.
Magic? What kind?
Don't know, but we'll find out soon enough.
Right. Look! There's a town!
Those must be the prizes.
Wow! All of them?
It seems like it.
Hey, Killua! Look!
On Tokiba monthly tournament schedule.
This month is rock, paper, scissors!
And the prize is the Sword of Truth.
So, is that an important item?
Probably so. Check it out. There, too.
You wanna play?
Of course.
Then since we're here anyway, let's enter lots of contests and stuff.
But we should also gather information.
Welcome! Finish this within 30 minutes and it's free! You'll also receive a Garguider as your prize! Your time begins right now!
Oh, man. So do you know how to use any magic?
What is that?
Oh! And who's the wisest person in the city?
Wisest? What is that?
This guy doesn't really know anything.
Really? I bet he's just an NPC or something.
Wow! You did it! Here, you boys have earned your Garguider.
1217 and F185.
Hey, wait. What does that mean?
Oh, is this your first time seeing a card? The left number is the item's card number, and the sequence on the right ranks how difficult it is to obtain. There are 10 ranks in all, from SS to H. F would be the third easiest, you see. And the number right next to the rank is the item's maximum conversion limit.
And that means that this item card...
Yeah, this is unplayable.
Never seen him before.
That's brutal.
He entered the game with us. Hey, so what happened here?
His body suddenly exploded. Just blew up from the inside.
We've only been playing for a few hours, and there's already a fatality. The corpse is real. He really is dead. This doesn't seem like a game at all. We really are risking our lives here. He vanished?
He went back to the real world. Game over.
Hey, Killua. Do you think that the magic that guy used on you earlier?
I don't know.
Don't worry. There are no spells in this game that are anything like that.
Spell, sir?
Like you said, it's something akin to magic. One thing's for certain. He died from another player's Nen.
Really?
Does that mean the players here are trying to kill each other?
Why would they do that?
It's player hunting.
Player hunting?
I can explain everything to you later. Anyway, you two want to team up? I know of a surefire way we can clear this game.
Uh-huh.
If you're interested, follow me. Meet the rest. They're waiting up ahead.
What now? Well, sounds suspicious. And we're already off to a pretty bad start.
Not to be rude, but on your way here, didn't another player use an attack spell on you?
Have you been spying on both of us? Tell me the truth.
Sure. And not just me. Lots of people around here keep an eye on brand new players at the starting point. If you come with me, I'll explain why. And tell you all about the spell that was cast on you.
You're sure being pretty generous. There's gotta be a catch in there somewhere.
We don't have a choice. Once you realize how hard this game is, not to mention how foul and frightening it could be, I'm willing to bet you'll be a lot more happy to accept our offer. And you're newbies, so you could definitely use the information. On your first time playing here, take all the help you can get.
What makes you think it's our first time? We could be returning players. Even veterans for all you know.
Book. That jump is all I need to prove that you're both beginners. An experienced player would have reacted much differently to that, by summoning his own binder. Because you need spell cards to defend yourself.
That means the spell cast on Killua
can't be stopped without a card.
Even when you're not carrying any cards, you should still summon your binder. It's an important bluff. Book.
So, how do we obtain our own spell cards?
Well, the easiest way is to travel to Masadora, the city of magic.
Masadora?
Return on! Masadora!
Hey, you wanna go? I'm a little bit worried about the spell on you. Come on!
Okay.
Is this everyone?
Yeah, everybody else turned me down flat.
Fine. Then let's begin.
Just now, yet another player was found murdered. He arrived here at the same time as the rest of you did. His stomach exploded. It was the bomber again.
Who?
His victims aren't killed by spells. There isn't a spell in this game that's capable of injuring someone. So don't worry. No matter what happens, you won't be harmed or killed by any spell that's been cast on you.
There are 40 different spells in all. The one that was cast on you earlier was an inspection spell, so it has to be either trace or cling.
In short, once the enemy uses one of these on you, he will instantly know everything there is to know about you.
I get it. So that's why...
Some people choose to wait for new players by the starting point. That way, they can cast a spell on them quite easily. As soon as a player obtains a valuable card, they'll show up and steal it. In some cases, they just kill their target.
Like the guy who just died? Well, it won't be that easy to kill me.
No, he was killed by someone else. By a radical type of player who hunts his opposition. The man who died was killed by someone called the Bomber.
Bomber.
In this game, there are only 3 ways that a player can acquire item cards they can use. Know what they are?
Find them yourself.
You can also trade for them with other players.
Or simply steal them from other players.
Yes, those are the 3 possible ways. However, the number of players stealing from others has increased. That's because of the card's acquisition difficulty and conversion limit. Players who can't obtain cards themselves often choose to take them from others.
seen this. Let's see. I really haven't seen this, right? Seriously, yeah, there's a lot of your personality. No, I'm not getting closer to me. I don't. That's seriously, I think. Seriously, it's below your threshold. Or like, these things, they trying to be there, early engagement, it makes sense. Now you can make up for it with hips. I do it years trying on it. And when it's slowly about like because they don't have a penis to really initiate you. Even though they can shoot to be able to get just pulled out by them. They say, yeah. That's the stuff you just do. They told me I had this one. I didn't know about it really. And this and Fall Guys is in general. If you have a soccer skill, see now this is the fun. This is my all one's back and shit. So you should not look like me in this one. Not really hard. Because I do use the pencil. I use that pencil all the time. And this is the rain fall trail. The only thing I have no glasses for them, so they say, yeah, that makes sense. They all like OG lighters. I don't even do that with the small shop on the feet. They say, yeah, like that. I don't know. Do they do it for y'all? Yeah. It also has ultra on feet. It's it does nothing. I feel like it's feet. I have no fucking idea. I was like, it's not really easily actually. She can't do stuff. I'm just clean it up, man. It's the easiest way to clean it. Really easy. See what those looks like. Yeah, I gotta look at whatever actually comes. I mean, it's not a shear. It is, yeah, this one's shear a lot of time. Really, one, the little fro. This one, that's not shear. This is shear. Like this. I don't like it. I pull back and like I've only seen them when this bullshit's been happening. Really, yeah. Because I think they sneak away. Seriously. It might be all love for the bullshit. So that's why I'm you to it. One that's not me just trying to get this shit over with so I can have everybody's so yeah, so that's what I'm saying. But if I'd probably try to do right now. Because I have enough I don't see and I don't always know. I do most, but I'm not always visible. I'm running straight out of right now. I'm going to see it. Maybe 1,000 episodes of versus I've been shot first. I don't know. That's it. I mean, like, not shooting. It's less than half. I think. Shoot, yeah. Says the king. It says good crosses. There. Yeah, that's real. It says let's see. Let's check what I need you. It says that's the shit. We come out there. That's what it said. Or there's no way to get a fake news. Really try to find myself. You're abusing my skills. Okay, so they can't hear you at all. This one, you seem like this.
punch you. I'm not kidding. I think the biggest surprise is well ahead. Dude, I warned you. I said I was gonna do that. You did that. You do that again, I'm gonna punch you. I'm not kidding. I think the biggest surprise is well ahead. Dude, I warned you.
Oh, yeah. Real quick. I'm looking at us like, damn, I look at that bug. think it's all the money in the account. Look, everybody has. Yeah, I mean, yes. could be the case. We've done that before. If I check myself out, that sounds like what I looked at on House of the Rangers. You gotta be something like that. He's in with. Well, they told us that it was stupid. And they said it like that. We did that. They told us that it was stupid to even touch it or do that. This is not a typical position, that's just weird. Your whole better with like a storm around too. Okay. Wrong. Seriously. Wrong. That's why he says he can save Big God. Seriously, yeah. Wrong. Seriously. Yep. Stupid. Kakashi is not myself. I mean, seriously, I've never been Kakashi. Eddie. I did. Eddie. Zero. This is best. This time. See. Choose it. So I'm saying, yeah, I'll be in front of me too. So it's okay. Yeah. Yes.
If those players resist, they're killed. The ring disappears and the cards are lost. But it increases the conversion limit for that type of card. If you kill a player, you can't take his cards. That rule was put in place to prevent players from killing each other.
But lately, it's been backfiring. It's been over 10 years since this game was first released. If no one can find a way to beat it, the killing will only continue. That's why all of us are all trying to end this mess. We need more allies to clear the game. That's where you come in.
How do you plan to obtain cards? 1, find them. 2, trade for them. 3, steal them. Which are you gonna do?
Steal them.
I have to assume we'll be using all three, but that'll be the primary method.
Hold on. So you're still gonna use force?
No! We refuse to use violence to achieve our goal.
Spells. You just use spells, correct?
That's right. There are spells that exist for taking others' cards, as well as cards that defend against them. We plan to monopolize those spell cards. We're going to use the very same card conversion limit. That's been frustrating us. It's the only way to clear the game.
I've met a lot of players, and they've all reached the same conclusion. Every card you find will be taken from you eventually.
Because that's what the game is based on. Taking cards from each other.
We take cards from others while mitigating our own risk of losing cards.
You're leaving out something important, aren't you? How you gonna split the reward money once you clear the game?
Good point. Mr. Batera hired all of you guys, didn't he?
You knew who we were when you found us?
Yeah. You see, Mr. Batera hired all of us to play the game too.
That means the reward will be 50 billion. We'll split it between everyone who helps us.
We have 53 players. 2 months to collect the remaining spell cards. 1 to get the cards we need. 3 months to finish.
Of course, if you decide to join us, we'll remove any spells that were cast on you.
I'm in. Can't say I like the idea of splitting the 50 billion, but I do like the idea of clearing the game in 3 months.
What about you?
I have a question. So, if I get an SS rank card on my own, what's my cut? Roughly.
SS? For one of that rank? It's about 500 million.
Okay, I'm in.
What about you, kid? You in?
Killua, sorry.
For what?
Count me out. I'm playing on my own.
You're not supposed to care about other players. You're supposed to just keep going.
Well, you guys heard the boss. I got a pass.
Hey, go! Wait up!
You can get in and get out. These motherfuckers lazy.
What about you?
First, we'll need you to exit the game, so the spells placed on you can be removed. Once you've re-entered the game, just wait for us by the starting point. We'll come get you.
And if you have any cards in your free slots, I'll need for you to give them to me now.
Why's that?
When you leave the game, the cards left in your free slots disappear completely.
Yeah, but your data automatically saves when cards are put into or taken out of the specified slots.
That's true. But your data disappears if you don't return within 10 days.
And if you don't return to the game before then, unfortunately, we'll have to assume that you gave up. Got it? Don't worry! A friend is joining us!
We don't know if anyone's watching. Let's begin. First off, I'll use the leave card.
Hey, wait up, Gon. You want to tell me what that was all about?
Sorry, Killua, but I guess I just couldn't take it anymore.
Okay, but I still don't get why you're apologizing.
Because you're gonna be stuck with that spell for a while, and it's all my fault.
Okay, I get it now. Look, it's no big deal.
It is. You're playing this game because of me. You're only here to help me find my dad.
You're wrong. I'm playing this game because... So anyway, why'd you get so mad?
It's because they said mean stuff about Jean's game. How it's all based on killing and stealing cards. And I guess it really ticked me off. I want to do what Jean said to do, and just enjoy the game. When I first got here, I knew it wouldn't be easy, but I wasn't afraid. Because I thought, well, I figured all the players genuinely enjoyed the game, you know? People actually die here. But the game, it's not scary. It's that players hurt each other, all over getting some cards. That's the really scary part.
Really? I think it makes sense.
Hey, you really mean that?
It's dangerous, but it's just meant for hunters.
Still,
killing is wrong, sure. No argument on that part. But what if 2 players each put forth a card, and the one who wins a battle with defined rules gets to keep both?
That's okay.
See? When that guy cast a spell on me, and those guys start their strategy, they're only following the rules of the game. But to be honest, it kind of feels like they're chickening out. Look, forget about them, alright? Let's just enjoy the game by ourselves.
Killua. Thanks a lot. I'm glad you're here with me. No. I'm really glad I met you in the first place.
Idiot! This is embarrassing!
No, it's not. How can it be embarrassing if I mean it?
I'm sorry, Gon. But you've got it backwards. I'm the one who's glad I got to meet you. I really am.
I see. So that's why. The friendship and innocence of 2 young boys is such a beautiful thing. It would be so much fun to ruin it.
Gon and Killua have reaffirmed their friendship. But what about the little girl watching them? Who is she? And what does she want?
Round 7 of the championship finals. Get ready, go!
Show me rock! John Ken Pong!
And the winner is Killua!
Yes!
Very nice. And now here's your prize, the Sword of Truth.
Oh. Whoa! Hey, check it out, Gon. Card number 83. It goes in a specified slot.
All right! 1 card down! Score! The problem is, how are we gonna protect the card?
Well, we don't have any defensive spell cards, so we should probably get some.
Wait! Yeah, you kids!
Hand over the Sword of Truth right now! Look, I don't want to have to rough you up, so just do what I tell you!
No way, you idiot.
Hey, hold on! Book!
Book!
You're bluffing, right? I already know that you just started playing the game a little while ago. You're both newbies, so you haven't obtained any defensive spells yet except for the Sword of Truth. This is Thief! This spell card lets you steal one random card from another player's specified slots. Take this! Thief on! Attack Kilo!
Haven't you trained at all, mister? Nice try. I won't give it back the next time.
You must be an amateur. This is a game for pro hunters. I'm impressed that you even made it in. But at least we learned something. An attack spell won't kick in until you finish the chant.
Yeah, but a strategy like that only works on the very weakest players!
Exactly. If you want a card, you just take it from someone else. Only fools actually participate in tournaments. Understand, boys? If not, you will.
They really piss me off!
Just forget it. Those guys were all pros. At least they didn't use brute force.
Damn it! Then I've really got to start focusing hard on building up my spell cards.
In that case, I say we should head out to Masadora, the city of magic.
Sounds like a plan.
So we tried that. They headed out. Baki was me. That's what I'm saying. You can't take it out. You can't take it out. Sit. They're trying to use it beside that.
That's our hideout. We're gonna start off by assigning roles. Everyone here right now will be collecting spell cards for us. You've probably heard there are 40 different spell cards. We need you to obtain one. Fortress. This is one of the strongest defense spells in existence, and we could certainly use another one of those. It will help us to protect Angel's Breath.
What the hell is Angel's Breath?
It's a super rare card with an SS rank that no one has ever been able to get their hands on.
How can you be sure no one's ever obtained it?
There's a spell card called List. Casting it tells you the current conversion number of one card, as well as the number of people who have it.
Yeah, okay.
The card is incredibly difficult to obtain, because you need to have all 40 spell cards in your possession before you can trade for one. Of course, spell cards are extremely useful in this game, so players tend to use them up.
But now, after a whole lot of searching, we've completed our collection of all 40 spell cards. What we'd like to do is trade them in for an Angel's Breath card right now, but...
If you did, you'd have nothing to protect it with. That's why you need a copy of the fortress, correct?
Exactly. That said, in order for this plan to work, what we want you to do is to make a complete list of the 40 spell cards and commit them to memory.
Those 4 Gargeider cards got us 120,000.
I know, they were pretty valuable. We don't need to worry about money now. Hey, why don't we buy some food and water? Then we'll head to Masadora.
Sure, but first we need a map. The one with information costs 650,000, and the blank one's only 20. Which do you want?
The blank one! That way, we get all the fun of filling it in ourselves.
You're so positive it's painful. Game. Wow, this doesn't tell us anything.
Let's ask for directions.
Head north for 80 kilometers. After you pass by the mountain, you'll get to a lake. You're gonna want to follow that lake north for a little while, and it'll take you right to Masadora.
If we hurry, we can do, like, 80 kilometers a day.
Assuming that you survive, of course.
Huh?
That mountain is practically crawling with bandits. Even worse, after you pass the mountain, you'll encounter hordes of monsters.
There's bandits? And monsters? Now it's starting to sound like an RPG. Let's see what the monsters look like. Come on, hurry! All right, move out!
Wait, please! I'm begging you.
For what?
I'd really like to join you if you don't mind.
No way. Sorry.
But may I ask why not?
You'd slow us down.
How dare you speak to me that way, you little brat! I could take you out with one hand tied behind my back if I wanted to. That does it. I was only planning to mess with them for a little while, but now I'm going to completely ruin their lives! Hey, hold it right there! I mean, please! I'll try really hard not to get in your way, I promise.
Okay, I have most of the information we need.
Then, can you tell us what you found?
Of course. I'll start with number 1. I tried 100 different people in this city, and they all gave the same response when faced with an unusual question. That's typical behavior for non-playable characters. Number 2. Book. This copy is real, and this one's a copy Kortepi made. Gain. Kortepis didn't transform. I believe that might indicate that the game's program didn't recognize Kortepi's card. And 3. Shizuku's vacuum seems to function normally in this world, but it won't work on any items that have special abilities of any kind. I think that's because the game was programmed to prevent Nen abilities from being used to collect cards.
I see.
So?
However, these 3 points indicate yet another possibility. This game isn't taking place in a virtual world. It's based somewhere in the real world.
But what do you mean?
You see, if any of the players were to actually enter Greed Island, then their souls would fully detach from their bodies and enter the console, leaving their bodies behind. Sending them in physically wouldn't be necessary. And while separating body and soul might be possible, it would take a lot more than standing in front of a console and using Hatsu. It would make a lot more sense if the players were actually teleported somewhere else entirely. Therefore, the software operating the console has nothing to do with playing the game. Its job is to teleport players who trigger it with Hatsu to this island.
That stands to reason, but I don't think I get what it means.
The big reward for clearing the game. You remember it?
Let's see. What was it?
Of all the cards you've found for your specified slots, you can choose 3, and take them all back to the real world with you.
That's right. And that means that every one of these items are available to be used outside of the island. If this game does indeed take place in the real world, then it should be possible to remove all of the treasure without actually having to clear the game.
Understood.
Book. So at the moment, we only know a little bit about a few select items. It would be most beneficial to learn about all the cards. To start, we need the spell card called Eye of God. And then we just need to find Finks and Phaeton.
Another cheap map, huh?
Still, he was carrying a lot of spell cards.
Well, wanna split up for now? Let's meet back in Macedora in a week. We'll see which one of us can kill more players. Make it a race.
Okay, but be sure to take their cards first.
So what do you think we should do about her?
Just ignore her. We'll have a chance to ditch her once the bandits show up.
But isn't that kind of mean?
What are you talking about? She passed, right? So she's got strong Nen abilities. She can escape if it gets rough. She's keeping up better than I thought she would.
Their stamina isn't half bad. Well, for a couple of brats, anyway.
You ready?
Mm-hmm.
Please help us. We beg you.
The disease is spreading. It starts with a mild fever, but then it gets progressively worse and worse until the afflicted finally dies.
All we can do is use medicine to keep the fever at bay. Sadly, the medicine only works for about a week.
It's also incredibly expensive. And now, we're completely out of money. We're all sick. So we can't even steal what we need like we normally would.
Could we catch it? It's probably just part of the gameplay.
Help us! My son only has 2 or 3 more days to live!
Would you be so kind as to give us some money? Every little bit helps.
So this is part of the game too, right?
Yeah, if we just give them the right amount of money, then they'll probably reward us with some good items or some information.
So, how much do you guys need?
80,000, Jenny.
But that's all the money we have.
Yeah, it sounds like they know everything about us, doesn't it?
Excuse me, but I have enough to cover the 80,000, Jenny.
Excuse me, we're busy, so shut up for a minute.
I'm gonna kill that brat!
Okay, we got it. We'll give you the 80,000 Jenny.
You really will?
Thank you both so much! You've just saved my poor son's life!
I'm so cold. So very cold.
This is awful. If his body gets even a little bit colder, he's going to die before we can get the medicine into him. If only we had some children's clothes for him. Why don't we have clothes?
I guess I could give him what I'm wearing.
Can you really?
You're just like angels sent to us from heaven. Mere words aren't nearly sufficient
to express the depths of our gratitude.
Oh, no need to thank us.
Unless you've got items or info. We got nothing!
We gave all of our clothes away and now we're totally broke too!
Damn it! They're messing with us!
I wonder what that was all about.
But as soon as we get past this mountain, we'll find lots of monsters, right?
Yeah, if we beat a few of them and turn them into cards, we can sell them for cash.
And then we might finally get to start fighting!
Time to see what you've got!
You too! I want to see what you've accomplished in your secret training! I can't wait! This area's really rocky.
Let's go for it! Yeah!
Whoa, there are tons of them!
Kone's attack didn't do anything? I guess punches aren't gonna do it. And there are so many. To disable one with a single attack? Bingo! We go for the eye! Go! Just aim for the eye!
I got it!
They're moving around way too much, but otherwise not bad.
They were weaker than they looked.
Yeah, but after we left it alone for a minute, the card reverted.
We can do this easy, Gon. Every one of these monsters comes with a built-in weakness. Just gotta stay calm and think. All right, now let's head for Masadora.
Yeah! Go! I'm okay. See? It didn't even hurt. This one's pretty weak. Yeah, but it's really fast. Let's hurry up and catch it! Damn it!
Aim where it's going to be. If you watch closely, you can learn an opponent's pattern of motion. Your eyes are sharp, but you aren't using them properly!
It got away from us. You know, if the rest of the monsters are this weak, we're gonna get to Masadora in no time.
Ugh, don't be so stupid. What if you encounter one that's strong and fast?
Are those bubbles? It's gone. It's loud, and it generates a shockwave, but there's no real damage. The red ones don't pop when you touch them.
Actually, the white bubbles pop when they make contact with a human's aura. The red ones pop when they make contact with anything else. To catch that horse, you must identify which bubble is which, and then switch smoothly between Zetsu and Ten. Unfortunately, that's still too difficult for them. Still, these boys are... They're just... wasting their potential! They're rough gemstones that will shine with just a little polishing. But at this rate, they'll run into stronger players or monsters and it'll be... game over!
Now this one looks a lot tougher.
That's it! I've had enough! Gyo!
Huh?
Keep your eyes on it! Use Gyo! You know how, don't ya? See? The armor's just a puppet! Attacks aren't going to work against it!
Here it is! Look, I got the card!
So you guys can use Gyo. Then why didn't you use it before, huh?
Well, yeah.
You forgot, didn't you? Don't just stand there! Yo! Tell me what you see.
The number 1.
Very good. Now listen up. When I raise my finger, I want you to use Gyo. Then yell out whatever it is you see, alright? The same applies if you sense anything suspicious. Use Gyo. Got it?
And what makes you think you can order us around? I see the number 5!
Correct. You, give me 200 push-ups.
Huh?
It's your punishment. Get to it!
Hey, what the hell? Why should I?
Got a problem?
Yeah, you bet I do! Just who do you think you are, huh?
I forgot. I should introduce myself. See, I'm a pro hunter. The name's Biscuit Kruger. And 40 years ago, I learned Nen, and now I'm going to use my knowledge and experience to give you some much-needed coaching. You should both be eternally grateful.
You learned Nen 40 years ago? You're just a hack!
As luck would have it, the young girl following Gon and Killua is actually a veteran professional hunter.
My name's Biscuit Kruger, and I'm a professional hunter. but I'm not too big on formalities, so you guys can just call me Bisky. In return, you must obey every word of what I teach you without question.
Ugh, no way and no thank you. He and I are not so desperate that we need to beg a total stranger to train us, so you could just forget about it. Am I right, Gon? Back me up!
The thing is, Mr. Wing is already training us.
Yeah, that's right. We already have a master, positions filled, and we are not in the market for another one.
Did you say Wing? That little boy with the messy hair and glasses? The one who never tucks his shirt in?
You know him?
Well, of course I know him. Wing is one of my students. Or he was.
Really? Wow, what a coincidence, huh?
So Wing's become a master now, has he? Time really does fly, doesn't it? Does that mean both of you are professional hunters as well?
Yeah. Well, just me.
And you passed the secret exam, too?
Yep.
Wow, that really takes me back. I'd love to be an examiner again. Well, I guess that would mean that I am essentially your master's master. Now that that's out of the way, let's start training!
That is so awesome! You were really one of the examiners for the Hunter exam?
Well, I'm not convinced that she's telling the truth.
You sure are a stubborn little boy, aren't you? That's a good thing, in kids anyway. Now, you mentioned before that you weren't desperate, right? Look!
What's that card?
Notice that the difficulty to obtain is rank D. It's a normal card that doesn't go in a specified slot in your book. There are a lot of people who could have obtained this card without much trouble. The same can't be said for you two, and that's the problem. If you run into someone who's stronger than you are, or someone whose intentions are completely evil... Quick, sit down. Pretend we're just chatting. There's an enemy behind me.
3 kids will be a walk in the park. I'll tear them to shreds.
Don't try to sense him. He'll notice.
Then how did you sense him?
He let his bloodlust leak out. It wasn't much, and it was just for a second. 'Cause he's not threatened by children.
He must be weak since he lost control.
But then he concealed his presence again almost immediately. The bloodlust was minimal, and his reaction was swift, so he's very experienced.
We couldn't even sense his presence, let alone locate him. What should we do now?
Wow, he adjusts pretty quickly. He's a bright one. What do you think we should do?
Well, we should definitely stick together.
And why's that?
I think the reason he tensed up again is because there are 3 of us right here. So if we stick together, he might think twice before attacking us.
Yeah, I agree.
I guess I can't argue with that. But that's not what we're going to do. You see, if I go off on my own, the enemy is almost guaranteed to target me. So I'll go south and you head north. Walk about 500 meters without trying to conceal your presence. Aim for that pillar. Once you get there, use Zetsu. Then get back here immediately.
Right, stalking the stalker, huh? Huh?
Be that way, you big dummy!
Damn hag!
I've had just about enough. I'm leaving.
Yeah, well, get lost and don't come back, okay? Come on, let's go. It's an act. So long, you idiot! That woman is pretty amazing, huh? I was on high alert, so I'd be ready for anything. Even so, I didn't realize what she'd done until my cheek was already stinging. Now let's hurry back. Yeah!
I cut it! I just cut your hair. You see that? Was my scissor hands barber slasher! And now, I'm gonna eat it. Where I consume the hair I cut, I learn things about its owners that they don't even know about themselves. I absorb everything. Muscle tone, potential for disease, genetic strengths. I'll learn everything there is about your body before I start to toy with it. Everything! Wait! She's 57 years old? She doesn't look it. What's even more surprising is how honed her body is. I can tell. Her physical appearance conceals the strength that she's achieved through intensive training. Decades of it, probably. If I may ask, I'd like to spar with you.
So I guess you're not just trash after all. Fine, let's go. You're really lucky. In a Nen battle, I would have annihilated you. So during that fight, what did you see first?
The first thing I saw was that guy being flipped through the air.
Me too.
Her opponent wasn't weak at all. She's just that powerful.
If he were an in-game character, he'd be difficulty rank D. In other words, an instant game over for you boys. And I believe that makes this the second time I've seen you escape death by the skin of your teeth. How long do you think your luck will hold out?
So hey, Miss Bisky?
Please, just call me Bisky. But if you insist on honorifics, call me Lady Bisky.
I think I'm just gonna stick with Hag.
Okay, Bisky, why are you here?
I came here to clear the game, but also, there's a jewel I'm looking for.
A jewel?
And it's one that can only be found around here. It's specified slot number 81. It's called Blue Planet. What about you boys?
I thought it was obvious that we're here to clear the game.
Yeah, but also my dad and his friends actually made Greed Island.
Really?
I'm looking for him, and I don't know where to start, but this game just might contain a clue about where I can find him.
And who is your dad?
His name's Gene Freaks.
Seriously?
You know him?
Yes, of course I know him! Gene is famous! Chairman Netero used to say he's among the top 5 Nen users in the entire world!
Bisky, if you'd be willing to postpone your treasure hunt, we'd be honored if you teach us Nen.
So, you finally came around. You should know in advance that I'm no softie like Wing. Are you ready?
Yes, I am!
And you?
I'll be all right.
Now hurry and take out your cards.
Book.
You get one chance. Evade these two successfully and for 2 weeks, you understand? And if you do, then I'll let you go. However, if you're knocked unconscious or if you can't stand up anymore, I'll just have to kill you.
So I just have to avoid their attacks, right? Doesn't matter what I do to them.
That's right. But there's one rule. Under no circumstances are you allowed to leave this crater. If you break this rule, you lose, and I kill you.
What about us?
The same rule applies. If you leave, or if you can't beat him after 2 weeks, you will be punished. You are the bounty hunter Binault, aren't you?
Yeah.
He's also a bounty himself. He's a brutal murderer. Now begin! What are you waiting for? Are you going to stand there while he heals his wounds?
If he wasn't hurt so bad, I would have lost my eye. I can't find an opening. I wonder if I should try using this. But it's not like he's gonna stay still while I charge up. Let's make this a battle of attrition!
What's attrition mean?
You go and get a little rest. I'll stay and keep an eye on him for now and use these to attack. Switch every 6 hours.
He's using rocks? Good idea!
Just what I need. If I can rest like this for a week, I'll be pretty much recovered. And as soon as I'm healed, I can finish them off. A shield?
That's right! You'll never defeat him in an endurance test!
That makes sense.
So much endurance. I don't have any time to rest.
Binault is hurt, but overwhelming him in half a day is still impressive. They know that in this fight, their lives are on the line. Not bad. These two are gems in the rough! Look at that hard resolve in his eyes, that bottomless, unwavering potential. If properly cut through training, he can be completely transformed into a true diamond. And this one's a cool, calm blue. He looks unstable, but apply the right amount of heat and he can achieve permanent strength. A true sapphire. Why does my heart skip a beat whenever I see something waiting to be polished? I'm gonna train them so hard! A forest of rocks. It impedes the enemy while concealing their presence. This isn't gonna take 2 weeks. They'll be done in a day.
Looks like it's game over for you, old man.
No! Killua, stop!
Why didn't you let me finish him off?
We still have plenty of time. Let's keep going until we can deal with him one-on-one. Huh? Stopping now would be a waste of time. We're both pretty much in top form right now.
You idiot. It's my turn. I'll cut you to pieces!
Okay, but let's wait till tomorrow.
Huh?
It's just I can tell you're getting a lot slower, so you should probably go and get a little rest.
He's right. If it takes both of us to beat somebody who's badly injured and completely exhausted, we'll never be able to beat anybody.
You won't be able to slip away. Not now that their antennae are so perfectly tuned. Sorry, Binote, but your potential pales in comparison to theirs.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad.
My wallet's missing.
Really? It was just there.
Excuse me?
Huh?
You, dropped this. All right, day 2.
He's slowing down. No, we're getting faster. The difference is amazing. Training pays off that much more when you're fighting for your life against one of your equals.
Damn it! Damn it! No! This isn't the life I wanted! I never asked for this!
I warned you, didn't I?
You were the one who suggested that we take a shortcut.
So it's my fault?
Just look at my clothes. They're covered in filth.
It's not like I was asking for a reward or anything. I didn't even expect a thank you. I just... Enough already. There's no way I can beat you. Just kill me.
But why would we want to do that? We've gotten a whole lot better, and it's all thanks to your help. So thank you, Mr. Binote.
All I wanted was to live as a decent human being.
You may go.
I'll go turn myself in.
Gon, you certainly are a flawless specimen, but that purity of yours is going to make this quite the balancing act. Okay, it's time we head to Masadora.
Us! The number 9!
Too slow! Now give me 3,000 push-ups!
Damn it!
70 kilometers to go in, oh, say 3 hours? Should be a breeze.
Seriously? Hey, we're here!
Come on, help me look for a department store!
Just like we thought, they're only selling cards here.
Sorry for the wait. Now, let's head back to that rocky area.
What?
Gain!
Wait, these are the cards you bought at the department store?
Sure are. Okay, let's head back to Masadora now. But this time, we go in a straight line.
Wait, a straight line, huh? But you don't mean...
I do. It's time to start digging!
Not as hard as I was expecting.
Yeah, it should go pretty smoothly if this keeps up. can't do anymore.
What are you doing? Sit up if you're gonna rest. Starting today, this is how you sleep. Don't let go of the rope. There's always a chance I might cut it, so keep part of your brain on high alert, even when you're sleeping.
My dad used to put me through this kind of training all the time.
Ow, that really hurt! One more thing. When it falls, you have to put it back up.
Oh man, your head. I feel fine.
I'll be making the rocks bigger.
Hey, Gon.
I said I'm fine. This rock is a lot harder than the rest of it.
Maybe we can dig it up.
I don't think the shovel's gonna work, but I think it might be possible for me to bust it open with a Nen Punch.
What's wrong?
Killua, what are you doing with your aura when you're digging?
Nothing that's out of the ordinary, I guess.
Try thinking of the shovel as an extension of your body.
I see. If we envelop the shovel in aura, our digging will be enhanced.
Wow! It's like the rock's made of custard! Okay, then let's keep digging.
It sounds like they've learned a new application of 10. Shoot! They'll complete the first phase by the time we reach Masadora.
Bisky's grueling training process is underway, but how it will affect the boys remains to be seen.
Yeah, all right! We made it! Yeah, we did! That was great! We must have gone 5 kilometers today!
When we first got started, I thought it'd take years. But at this pace...
Hello, Masadora! For the second time!
Okay! Now, let's head right back to where we were.
Again?
Next, we're going to work on collecting monster cards. You now have the physical strength to beat every enemy you might encounter here. But what you lack is strategy, the ability to think while you're on your feet. And that's important whenever you're fighting an enemy. So, combat analysis skills.
Wait, combat analysis skills?
Now, I won't be handing out advice freely, so you'll have to try and figure out your own methods for defeating the monsters. Still, all things considered, the game's creators were actually pretty smart. It's programmed so that the player is guaranteed to get stronger as they progress. And most likely, it's all for the purpose of making that child stronger.
I did it! I got the Hyper Puffball!
One must battle a wide variety of enemies in Nen combat. The most critical of all the battle skills is the ability to think quickly. You have to get used to thinking constantly until your thoughts are tied to your reflexes.
Joseph, shout out to Hard, shout out to Naturally Jazz. Shout out to Lanim123. Shout out to my son Wolfie G5 in the chat.
You have completed the second phase.
Zetsu! I gotcha! Bubble Horse! I got one! Way to go, Gon. Thanks!
When it comes to analysis and physical strength, Killua has the edge. But Gon makes up for it with his concentration and lightning-fast recovery speed. Those two really make a perfect team. Okay, now we'll begin training you in defense.
Hey, is that...
That's right, Gon. This is the technique you've both been using. Ten, Zetsu, Ren, Hatsu, and Yo are all combined in this single technique, called Ko. You focus every ounce of your aura into one part of your body and then attack. This method gives it far greater power than your regular attacks ever could. I'm going to attack you with my fist, and you must block my attacks by any means necessary. No dodging allowed. Figured it out yet? That's right. If you use your aura to block normally, you'll take considerable damage. So instead,
we should use Ko as well.
You're half right. Ko versus Ko. Unless the disparity in power is too great, a well-executed block will protect you. But if your opponent hits you in a place where you weren't using Ko, you'll be destroyed.
Then we should use Ko on our entire body. But it sounds contradictory.
Exactly. This technique combines both Ten and Ren. It's known as Ken. You defend yourself by shrouding your body in much more aura than usual. It isn't as strong as Ko, of course, but it's infinitely more practical. Gon, use Ren, please. Ken is sustaining that for a long time. Now protect yourself from my punch if you can.
It's so slow.
You let your guard down when you saw how slowly I was moving. If you'd stopped using Ken, I would have crushed your face. That's the power of Ko by itself. When I add the speed and power packed into a normal punch, it gets stronger. Many times stronger, as a matter of fact. Perhaps even dozens. I'll start by going slowly, and don't expect a warning. Keep using Ken and try your best to withstand my attacks. That was almost a full 2 minutes.
I had no idea that trying to maintain my Ren for so long would be so hard.
If you want to stand a chance, you'll need to be able to sustain Ken for at least 30 minutes.
All right, we're done! Time to practice Ken!
Good, that's 30 minutes. You've certainly gotten a lot tougher over the past month.
The number 3!
Ding! Killua by a hair. Gon, give me 1,000 push-ups. All right, today we'll begin actual combat training. Ken! In your current state, both your attack power and your defense are at 50. Which means that at this point, if you were to fight each other using Ken, you wouldn't be able to cause much damage at all. So what do?
We use our Ko!
No, you dummy! What if he hits you where you're not using Ko? What then?
We use Gyo?
Correct! So with an even split, right at the moment of attack, shift offensive and defensive power of your right fist to 70, and the rest of it to 30. And then you can use Gyo to change the ratio of power to suit your situation. This is called Ryu. Now set your right hand to 70 for offense and defense, and the rest to 30. It doesn't have to be precise, just try it out. Left foot to 80, your body to 20. Now head to 60, your body to 40. Do this for 30 minutes, 3 times a day, along with your current training regimen. Also, we'll begin sparring. Use Ryu just as I taught you. Start out by trying it slowly. When you're on the defensive, you'll want to determine your opponent's attack power before defending with Ryu. With that said, begin!
I'll go first, okay, Gon? Right foot. 55 on both fronts.
Right foot, 60 offensive and defensive. I think. Left hand, 60 for both. Right fist, 80 offensive and defensive.
Left elbow, 80 offensive and defensive power.
If they keep this up every day for 2 months, they should be able to fight easily at full speed while still using Ryu. And then, the final phase begins. Okay, break time!
Thank you for sparring with me. Us!
It's been 2 weeks. You've made a lot of progress. It looks like you're both ready to enter the final phase of training.
Final phase, huh?
Yes. You'll start training in individual categories.
3!
Bingo! That was a tie. You can train exclusively in your own category. In the case of an enhancer, you'll focus on your enhancer skills while training in transmuter and emitter abilities equally. That'll help you master your own category faster.
9!
Well done! Another tie!
Really good job, Killua.
Yeah, same to you.
Now let's get started!
Us!
We'll start off in the enhancer category. The first exercise is breaking rocks. And I want you to break them like this. Smash 1,000 with a single stone in a day and you'll clear the level. Now begin!
This is pretty tough. I'm just changing the stone's offensive and defensive power to 100 right at the moment of impact. But I can feel my Nen getting weaker as I go.
Oh, I crumbled.
If the stone in your hand breaks, it's over.
Oh, damn it! I messed it up!
What are you talking about? You were actually doing well.
Okay, let's do a transmuter exercise next.
Now. Don't be so hasty. You're only allowed to train in one category per day.
A 6!
Right! Tied again.
Really? We keep tying.
All that means is that you're both growing a lot more accustomed to using Gyo.
But it's not any fun if there's no winner.
Then let's decide with rock, paper, scissors! And the loser has to do 1,000 push-ups, okay?
Fine by me.
Now show me rock! John Ken Pone! John Ken Pone! I win! Damn it!
Hey boys, have you heard that this game is based on the martial arts? Paper represents a palm attack to the organs. Scissors represent a finger jab to the vitals.
Rock represents a punch targeting muscle and bone. A long time ago, martial arts were called Jokin, or Evil Fist, and considered so destructive that they were completely forbidden. But masters were able to continue their training by pretending to play. And that's how many people think Jonkin, or rock, paper, scissors, first came to be.
Wow, you're really old. That's it, the Jokin!
Huh?
Evil Fist!
Gentlemen, we currently have 133 specified slot cards of 90 different types. And of course, it's all thanks to your tireless efforts. Of the remaining 10 cards, we know the location of 7 of them. They'll be ours before you know it. But Tesgera's group is closing in. They've obtained the same number of specified slot cards. And now, the final hurdle will likely be a showdown against their group. However, I believe we have more spell cards, and of much higher quality. So, our victory is all but assured!
May I? I have something to say. These past 5 years have been so long, yet so fleeting. And now, there's something that I feel I really need to share with you. I am the bomber.
What? The bomber? Hey, wait. What are you talking about?
Please, hear me out. I've already planted bombs on each and every one of you.
You what? How did you even do that? Yeah, you're kidding, right?
Calm down and listen. Oh dear. You've disrupted the proper sequence of my explanation. This is my ability, Little Flower. You see, I can blow up anything that I grab, but it isn't all that strong. He's still alive, of course. However, if the bombs on your bodies were to suddenly explode, you would die.
A bomb! But where is it?
Listen up, and I'll be more than happy to tell you how to disarm them. Let's begin with how I set them. That was simply by touching the place on the target I wished to explode, and uttering a certain key word, which is... Bomber. It sounds like it was the bomber. Listen, beware of the bomber. To disarm the bombs, you must touch me somewhere on my body and then say the phrase, "I caught the bomber." That said, don't forget about my secret weapon, the Little Flower ability. I can use it to stop anyone who tries to touch me. You must be very careful when attempting to disarm the bombs. That's all. What's the matter now? My other ability is Countdown. Why am I telling you all of this, you might be wondering? That's the condition for arming the bombs I planted on you.
Then you... We're just waiting for the day that all of the cards and members were gathered.
And now, I have a proposition. I will trade your lives for the 90 specified slot cards you've obtained. If you agree to my terms, then I will use an alternative method to simultaneously disarm all of the bombs. Do nothing, and all of you will die when the counter reaches 0. You should discuss this amongst yourselves. I'll be waiting for you at Mr. Patera's old mansion. And whoever comes must come alone.
Do you have a screw loose or something, buddy? If we just catch you right here and now and disarm the bombs, it's all over.
It's you against us. Do you really think we'll just let you walk away?
Relax. If you get too excited, the countdown will accelerate. I should have mentioned that the counter is linked to your heartbeat.
What?
Book!
No!
I do hope that we meet again soon!
Leave! On!
He escaped out of the game!
Hurry, we gotta follow him!
Wait, but if we leave, the spell cards in our binders will vanish!
So what do we do? Just calm down! Going after that guy would be foolish! Did you already forget why we decided to team up in the first place? Because none of us are strong enough fighters! Does anyone here actually think we're powerful enough to beat him?
It's impossible. He must be quite strong. His Nin abilities prove it. If all of us decided to attack him together as a unified front, he could simply use Little Flower to stop us.
Damn! We were getting so close, too!
To start, it's imperative that we come to a consensus. Do we try to fight, or do we just hand over the cards?
Hand them over. Please. Do it. I'm sorry, but Gispa is running out of time.
What a surprise. I had assumed that Neeks would be the one to show up.
I'm surprised too. Thought Judah had company.
Sub and Bara. They're the other bombers. Now, I'll have to ask you to hand over your ring. What's wrong?
I can't turn it over yet. The thing is, we still haven't agreed. And Neeks has a request. He wants you to let us have the Angel's Breath card so that we can use it to save Gispa.
I refuse!
As it stands, neither side can win! Huh? You don't realize how hysterical they're all being right now. If they can't decide in time and they explode, then you lose everything. All the data in their rings. You need me.
You can convince them. Is that what you're saying? Are you really trying to bargain with me? Because when you sit down to negotiate, you have to demonstrate to your opponent just how calm and insane you are.
Hey, wait! If you kill me now!
Don't worry. If you kill a player outside the game and take their ring, their specified slots card data remains intact. Well, someone has the cards, but I highly doubt that it's you.
I brought you a gift.
What?
You won't get another chance. Got it? Leave. Hand over the leave card right now. I need to go, so hurry.
You're crazy! Leave is a really valuable card, and we can't waste any!
All right, have it your way. But if I don't come back here, you can't disarm all of your bombs simultaneously.
What?
Well, I'm also a bomber, so... There are 3 of us. Well, Genthru's the main one. The rest of us are basically his wingmen. When the 3 of us join our right thumbs and say the keyword, the bombs will be destroyed. And that is the alternative method. Whatever. I'll take my time returning by traditional means, and you'll all be dead soon.
Wait! Hold on a minute! Here, you can just take it.
Should have done that in the first place! We'll need leave cards when the deal is made, so get 3 of them ready. Got that?
A mere 12 hours earlier, Genthru revealed himself as the infamous bomber, and a single boat attempted to invade the island from the outside.
So it does exist in the real world. This must be it. Greed Island.
Right. So where are we on the island? Let's steal in a company card so we can go somewhere.
Uninvited guests, huh? Makes me nervous. Just to be sure, you folks aren't castaways, are you? I doubt it, since the strong currents around the island make it virtually impossible to drift here by accident.
This guy's tough. Who the hell are you? You supposed to be our guide or something?
No, I'm just one of the creators of this game. You can call me Razor. I mainly handle the emissive systems like traveling by spell and trespassers. This spell can only be used by a game master. Sorry, but you'll have to leave. Come back the right way and you'll be welcome here. There's an excellent item in the game that you can obtain by fighting me. So if you decide to play, we'll probably get to fight eventually.
Fine then. We'll be right back. Through the front door next time.
Eliminate? On. Huh. That's one intimidating group of people, I can tell you that. Hmm?
As Gon continues to train, he discovers a hint to developing his ultimate technique.
Show me rock! Come on! John, Ken, rock! Whoa!
I see.
Next up! All right, show me rock! John, Ken, paper! Bisky, how do I make my Nen fly?
Train more.
Paper's an emitter technique? Uh-huh. And scissors as a transmuter. Pretty soon, I want to try to cut through a rock.
Understood. That's a reasonable fighting technique. But a childish idea.
I can focus my Nen in my fist, but you know how it takes a lot of time? I was trying to figure out a good way that I could spend that time. When you were talking about the game, it just hit me. 'Cause I like that game.
It's important to trust in your instincts. Those gut feelings play a big role in techniques that require multiple categories. The real key is that it should feel right to you.
Well, this is all I've got right now. But if I charge it up, it's pretty strong. That's awesome, Killua! You're like an electric eel! Awful analogy. Come on, man, what?
He can change aura into electricity at his age? It's frightening, not to mention tragic. His childhood must have been a living hell. In fact, it's a miracle that he can smile at all anymore. Oh, look at them. They make such a great team. Well, what do you say? Should we call it a day? Huh? It's a bit early, but how about a party?
Party?
What do you boys do to celebrate back home?
Celebrate?
It's almost New Year's in the real world, isn't it? Time flows at the same speed in here as it does outside.
Oh no! I forgot! The deadline for the Hunter exam's coming up! Oh man, and right when training was starting to get kind of fun, too.
If my memory serves, you have to apply by year's end.
Then we need to hurry! But remind me how we get outside again? I'm guessing there are spell cards to leave the game, right?
There are. So let's take another trip to Masadora.
All right!
Now, let's find a place to have some tea.
We can't. We don't have much time. We can ask at the stores we go to.
You want to leave the island? No sweat. That'll be 3,000 Jenny. If you go about 50 kilometers west, you'll reach the island's only port. You'll have to defeat or bribe the harbor master. If you do, you'll get a ticket that'll transport you outside.
How big of a bribe do you think?
That depends on how he's feeling.
Yeah, okay.
Your other option is to use a leave spell card, but that one is pretty rare, so...
What do we do? Head to the port. Since it's a rare card, it might not even show up no matter how much we spend. Yeah, you're right. Voila! Well, I guess now I'll go ace the exam and come right back. First go to the lone cedar tree that's down by Dole Harbor. Magical beasts called Kiriko live there. Just tell them that you're my friend, and they'll take you right to the exam site. Will do. See ya.
All right then. Let's get back to your training.
Us!
Welcome, sir.
Is this where I started? No, it's not. The girl looks familiar, though. But that's pretty typical for games.
Will you be leaving the island now? If so, please specify your location.
Do you have Dole Harbor?
Yes, I do.
Then just send me there.
I understand. When you leave this island, all of the cards that are in your free slots will be deleted instantly. Do you accept that?
Yeah, that's fine.
Well, in that case, we will be patiently awaiting your return, sir.
Guess I'm back in the real world now, huh? Doesn't feel any different. And book. So it doesn't work out here. Gotcha. I'll submit my application and head for that cedar tree. But first, I've got to shower and change.
Okay, we'll train the whole time you're running. When you can form numbers 0 through 9, all within 1 minute, you pass. Huh?
That hurt!
What in the world are you doing? Huh? Aren't you...
I can see that your other friend isn't with you.
What's that thing on your shoulder? What happened to you? Is something wrong?
The bomber got us. Hear me out. I have something to say.
So he was the bomber.
The others are back in our hideout, waiting for him to disarm the bombs. They believe in the terms he gave them, but I'm not as convinced.
Now what? What can we do?
If they're prepared to accept casualties...
Won't happen. The very first ones to jump him will be the first ones to be sacrificed. Who would ever volunteer for that?
Good point.
Jispa was the most proficient of us in combat, yet he was beaten instantly. We were already doomed at that point, and allowing Genthru to leave the game proved to be a fatal mistake. We foolishly began to celebrate before we had the chance to verify each member's cards and assigned roles. And that was when he caught us off guard. I hate to say it, but I was so distracted that I simply didn't see him use leave until it was too late.
You were probably focused on his explanation, trying to figure out its meaning.
Yeah. We were thrust into that situation with absolutely no warning at all. Of course, we were all too stunned to take any action.
I see, but may I ask why you're telling us all this?
Out of everyone I've met here on the island, I believe you're the ones I can rely on the most. If you communicate with any other players, I beg you to tell them all about the bomber. If they know about his ability, they can guard against it. And if it comes down to it, I want you to try to avenge us. At the very least, do not let him clear the game.
We understand.
Thank you. I'll use what little time I have left to tell as many as I can about the bomber. Book. Return on! Bunzen! Actually, the truth of the matter is that when I used magnetic force, those two were the only players I could find. But flattery works wonders. When it comes to deactivating someone's nin, every 1,000% counts. Now then, Nyx has probably gone off to meet with the bombers. However, if what they promised turns out to be a mass detonation, better get started.
You're finally here. Now, hand over your ring.
Chispa has passed away.
That's nice. Your ring?
Disarm everyone's bombs first!
Hell no. First, I have to take that ring back inside the game. And once I do, I'll confirm that all the cards are indeed in the binder. Then I'll disarm the bombs. This is the last time. Hand over the ring. Sub, go ahead and put it on. If you put on a second ring when you're outside the game, your original data gets overwritten. Now then, let's head back inside together. Hold on. What's your name again?
Migamura, Samingadura, Interaminga, Zinberalubra. Spirits of the forest, remove the unclean nin that is now possessing my body. Now, what will it be, I wonder? I call upon the power of the forest spirits and combine it with my own to create a nin beast capable of consuming the nin abilities of others. It's a big one. As I feared, the bomber's countdown is a powerful nin.
So, how'd it go? Did he disarm them yet?
Now book.
Okay. 81 specified slot card types. They're here, all right.
Look! We did everything you wanted! So now, disarm all the bombs!
But of course, I'm a man of my word. But first, you need to hand over 3 leave cards. Okay then. Looks like we have a deal. Sub, Bara. Here goes.
Release!
I just released all of you from your fear.
That wasn't our deal.
You're all losers, and I don't keep promises to losers. Release doesn't disarm. It's the trigger word.
Leave on!
At least now I don't have to worry about exploding. But I'm stuck with this guy until Ginthru reverses his ability or dies. I've got myself a troublesome companion. Hey, be still! The bomber's going to kill us all. He'll assume he succeeded. I'll use it to my advantage.
Bisky? I think we should go drop by their hideout real fast.
Time's probably already up for them. Besides, he didn't even tell us where it is. And even if we could find it, we'd still need a spell card that could take us there, and we simply don't have one.
I know, but some of them could have survived the explosion. It's possible.
But doubtful. If the bomber's powerful enough to place bombs on his targets without them noticing, he'd never be that careless. However, if we just continue to play the game, then we're bound to run into the bomber at some point. And given that fact, then sooner or later we may need to visit their hideout. But we still need spell cards. Let's go to Masadora and sell our monster cards to buy some.
Yeah! Hey, Bisky, how long do you think it'll take me to master my signature move?
Well, you are just starting to develop your Nen. Hard to say when your power and speed will peak.
It is?
That said, I'd be more than a little bit surprised if it took you very long to get the form down.
Really? How long?
Let me see. You may have it ready by the time Killua's back.
All right! I can't wait to see the look on his face when he sees it!
You two are so lucky! We just recently received a huge shipment of different spell cards!
So these are the ones they've been hoarding. We bought 60 between us, so there are all kinds of types here.
Go and look.
Oh, an S rank? There are only 10 in the whole game.
What do you think? Save it? Or should we use it right now?
Hey, don't ask me! I don't know what to do!
Be quiet! Do you want people getting suspicious?
If only Killua was still here.
Well, you certainly do smell like Gon. I miss that kid! We'll take you to the exam site. Just leave it to us.
Let's hurry. We need to ace it, and then hurry back to Gon right away.
Sure, but the exam won't officially start for a few days.
Oh yeah, that's right.
In the meantime, why don't you tell us all about your adventures with Gon?
Okay. Well, there was that one time that he came to my house.
You're making steady progress, Gon. You're right on track to have your ultimate technique ready.
It helps that this is such a safe place to practice. With this view, we can spot anyone before they get close enough to use an attack spell. People are watching from Masadora. I feel it like I felt people watching us at the start point. But this time, we've got plenty of attack spells.
Yes, but just to be safe, I already cast a Blackout Curtain card. Still, there's no real point in worrying about spell cards. You just focus on training your hardest.
Us!
minute. Next.
Oh man, it didn't reach far enough.
Don't worry. You're definitely in far better shape than a transmuter would be. Be patient. Focus on maintaining the shape of your aura. If you can do it for an extended period of time, you're all set.
Us!
The longer you can maintain that sphere, the stronger your 10 is. And once you've trained long enough, and put in some real effort, you'll be able to maintain an aura sphere for 2 or 3 days at a time. You should get to where you can reach that rock by the end of the day.
You're right! I got it!
That was quick! This proves that he's been working hard on his 10 and Ren every day. All right, let's go back to practicing the basics.
Us!
Gon continues to train with Bisky to master his signature technique. Killua has temporarily left the game to retake the Hunter exam. The boys, each in their own way, are working hard to reach their goals.
Once someone opens the door, follow whatever directions they give you. It was a lot of fun. Now good luck to you.
Yeah, thanks. Hey, does someone named Mihail live here?
Go do some shopping at Deke Sakura by the station. Use this card at the checkout.
Very good, sir. Please follow me this way.
There's a lot more people than last year. Wonder if there's anybody I know.
Hey! You walked all over us last year.
But it's gonna be a lot different this time.
We all put ourselves through some intense training after what happened.
Now our teamwork's perfect, so good luck trying to...
Thanks for coming, everyone. This year, 1,489 applicants have made it this far. But the examiner for the second phase asked me to trim that number down to about 300. But as for the exam itself, lunch is 2 hours away. So knock out 5 people before then. Once all 5 are down, grab their badges and come see me. I'll be right on the other side of the door. All right. As soon as it closes, that's your cue to get started.
Every phase of the exam should be like this. A hunter's gotta be strong, and this helps find and weed out the weaklings.
You're here too, old man?
Killua!
Sucks for you. I'll pass this year. And just me.
He's totally out of our league. That kid was born to be a top-rate hunter.
This'll be our last year trying out for the hunter exam.
Took you long enough. It's already been a full hour and a half. What are the others doing?
They're all asleep.
Huh?
It just took me a little while to collect all the badges. What now? Second phase?
That won't be necessary, I'm afraid. He's already demonstrated his skill quite sufficiently. Killua, inhabitant of the shadows. He's certainly matured since we saw him last.
Applicant 1219, Killua.
Here.
Congratulations! You passed!
Huh? Welcome back, Killua! How was it?
Well, I aced it in no time, naturally.
Yeah!
I'm sorry to interrupt your celebration, but take a look at these spell cards.
Wow! There's even an S-rank card. So how much do you think we can sell it for?
I'm not sure, but why don't we go and ask around?
No, we should use it wisely. So what do you think, Killua?
I guess it's safe to hold on to it. It's not gonna get stolen with all these defensive spells. Have you guys tried any of these out yet?
Just the blackout curtain one.
Why only one? Why even have them if you don't use them? Here, start off by using this one. It lets you choose any player you've met and have a talk with them.
Who should we talk to?
First, let's look at who's available.
All right, contact on!
I didn't know there'd be so many. Hey, when'd you run into him? Huh?
Chrollo!
Hold on, who's Chrollo?
I haven't seen him. Well, not inside of the game anyway.
Does that mean you passed each other without noticing?
What are you two talking about?
But I don't get it. I could have sworn Kurapika sealed his Nen, didn't he?
He sure did. And you have to use Nen just to get inside the game.
Who is this Kurapika?
If that's the case, then that means...
Come on! What the hell are you guys talking about?
Oh, I get it now. That's what's going on.
It isn't funny. Just explain to us what's happening.
Sorry about that. This probably isn't the boss. He hasn't exorcised the Nen from his body.
Exorcism? It's quite possible.
It is?
Of course. If you're able to place Nen on others, there would have to be a way to remove it as well.
So does that mean that Chrollo removed Kurapika's Nen and then entered the game?
Why would he come here?
I've got no idea, but we should probably let Kurapika know. In that case, I'm gonna hop out of the game again.
Why don't you use a spell card to leave?
Hold on to it! I'll be back in 4 hours!
I should have realized it sooner. Fact is, this island is due east of York New City. Straight shot.
Perhaps to the east one can be tracked. The one most needed you're sure to find.
I see. The boss came to find someone to exorcise that Nen.
He probably arrived here the same way we did, but then Razor kicked him out. I assume that's when he realized this was Greed Island. But now that the boss can't use Nen anymore, he can't enter through the usual channels. So he must have hired someone to come to the island for him. And he had them use his name as a hidden message for the rest of us.
The Exorcist is on Greed Island.
Another change in plans, huh? Let's bring everybody else out here.
I agree. Then all of us will look for the Exorcist.
One small correction.
Huh?
It's you.
Hisoka!
See, using Chrollo's name was actually my idea. But I didn't know that entering any name you like was an option. Or at least not until I had already gotten inside. You should be praising my initiative. If not for me, you never would have understood Chrollo's message.
So that's what this is all about, huh? I've got half a mind to kill you right here and now, but I'll leave that to the boss.
Well, if I can help further, use contact to find me. And I'll let you know if I happen to learn anything new. So long.
I didn't think the boss would have hired Hisoka. Guess he didn't have much of a choice, but still.
I'm betting that he offered him a duel, post-exorcism.
Probably, but now it's only a matter of time until the boss comes back.
I doubt it. If he or one of the other spiders were to attempt to remove my Nen, I would know about it immediately. There's no other way around it.
So when you set up your ability, you took something like this into account?
Of course I did. If you're able to place Nen on others.
It stands to reason that the ability to remove it exists as well. It's common sense.
Well, just thought I'd let you know. You can do whatever. Whatever you want with it.
I appreciate that. You have my gratitude. Did you need anything?
What am I supposed to do? What will I do this month? Please, tell me. What should I do now?
It's going to be all right. Just let me handle it.
What do you know about it? What the hell good are you if you have no idea what's gonna happen in the future? Neon, I need her. Restore her at once. Oh, damn it. How could this have happened?
I wonder what's wrong. Why did it stop coming out all of a sudden?
See ya!
Well, it looks like it's not the real Krolalu Silver.
Wait, it's not?
Talked to Kurapika. He was pretty calm about it. By the way he responded, he didn't sound concerned.
It sounds like you got all worked up over nothing. Now, if you ask me, you should get back to focusing on yourselves.
Us! Start with the basics.
We're not going to train. We've gotten distracted. But it's time we start trying to beat this game.
It's said that the legendary King White Stag Beetle lives only in this tree, and that there's only one way to capture it. Hit the tree and shake it out!
Show me rock! John can rock! Ha! Oh, wow!
It's raining bugs everywhere!
Found it! Difficulty rank A. All right! That makes 3 King White Stag Beetle cards!
You know, you could have gotten more if you'd just thrown a real punch.
Yeah, you're probably right, but I didn't want to damage the tree.
There is no such girl here in this mansion. And even if there were, you would never be able to find her. Not with all the traps that you would have to get past first.
Found her! She was hidden in a room deep underground.
What? Damn you!
A gold dust girl. Rank A!
But the guard was only an F rank.
Next, let's head to Dorius, the gambling town.
Oh man, the Antokiba contest. That's supposed to be today, right?
We're passing through, so let's give it a try.
The winner this month is Team Killua and Gon!
A Paladin's necklace! Score! Hey, I don't think I get what this description means.
Let's go ask one of the shopkeepers.
When you wear this necklace, then you're impervious. It reflects all of the attack spells directed at you. And that isn't all. If you find that any of your cards are under the effects of either the clone or fake cards, you can restore them with a touch.
Hear that? If we wear this, we won't have to worry about losing any cards.
Okay, memory helmet, witch's love potion, risky dice, King White Stag Beetle, gold dust girl, and paladin's necklace. A total of 6 different specified slot cards.
Piece of cake, huh?
Piece of cake? Not at all. This was only possible because of your grueling training.
Huh?
Attention! Another player has cast contact on you.
Hey, Gon! It's been a while.
Who are you?
What, you don't remember me? Well, what about the player who took the Sword of Truth from you in Antokiba? Remember him?
What do you want?
Up for a trade? I have number 66, the Witch's Diet Pills, and 27. That one is the Book of VIP passes.
You can talk it over with your friends.
What do you think?
Attention! Another player has cast contact on you.
Teskera here.
Oh, you again, huh?
Interested in trading your angel's breath for our patch of forest? It's an SS rank card.
Yeah, no thanks. As I've already said, I have no desire to deal with you.
What if I throw in a clone?
I thought I made it clear there's no deal here. You already have 92 different cards. All that's left are the ones monopolized by the other players. Isn't that right?
Actually, we have 95.
I'm sure you have some of the items, and you're waiting for someone else to use gain on them. In fact, it's entirely possible that Angel's Breath is the last card that you need to obtain. And I can't think of a single reason we would give that to you and lose the game in the process.
Stop playing dumb. I happen to know that you and your people are currently monopolizing both Angel's Breath and Nightjade, which means the game is not over yet.
I wish you boys the best of luck, but we're never going to let you have these cards.
And if I offer 3, the Patch of Forest, Spirited Away Hollow, and then to top it all off, there's Miniature Dragon. And you only have to give us Nightjade, not Angel's Breath. We'd be giving you 1 SS rank and 2 S rank, while you'd only give up an A rank. That's too good to pass up.
We'll need a little time to discuss it.
To be clear, this is our final offer. We won't negotiate any further.
Book.
It's gotta be a trap. It's too good to be true.
Tisgera is awfully cautious. I doubt he's looking to pick a fight with us. But that said, he's not the type to make a losing deal either. Which must mean he thinks he can obtain an Angel's Breath on his own.
What do you think? I mean, there are 40 types of spell cards. Does he have all of them?
Maybe, if so. They're just waiting for us to use gain on one of our Angel's Breaths.
Could be, but it took a whole lot of hard work to monopolize Nightjade. If one of the cards got destroyed, one of our Jade Jewels would turn back into a card. Those guys might be able to get their hands on an SS rank Angel's Breath, but the A rank Nightjade is a lot harder for them to get.
This is a real gamble.
Book. See ya.
That was surprisingly uneventful.
It was kind of a letdown, actually. I was so nervous. But that's 7 types in just 3 days. We're making real progress. Okay, let's keep it up. Are there any other events for getting restricted slot cards?
I think there are, but let me see.
Prizes from the slots? Well, it is the city of gambling.
You have a 0.01% chance of winning. That's just 1 in 10,000.
So it all comes down to luck. That's pretty risky. I know. Hey, Gome! Use that dice. Now, if we get great luck, we can win. But if you roll worse luck, something so bad's gonna happen that it'll cancel out everything good that's happened to us. Yeah, but there's only a 1 in 20 chance of that, right? Huh. Yes! All we gotta do is spin the wheel! Wow! Awesome! First try! I scored a rainbow diamond! It's just like I thought. This little die is the key to really hitting it big time in this city.
But what if you roll worst luck? Things can get really scary really quickly.
Don't worry about it. It's not like it's gonna kill me, right?
Oh no! A slot machine exploded! I knew something was wrong. That guy just hit the jackpot 5 times in a row.
And he was acting weird. He kept rolling some funny-looking die.
Whoa! His face is mush! Look! Okay, so my vote is that we make the trade.
Yeah, we want all S-rank cards and above, and the sooner we obtain them, the better.
True. But as for A rank and below... Roll.
Please spare me, I'm begging you!
Don't worry, it's only your 3rd time. You'll be all right.
But I knew a guy and he had the worst luck on his first roll and he died! Spare me! If I roll a worst luck, that means I'll be hit for every time the other players rolled great luck!
That's not my problem. Roll it. Or perhaps you'd rather die now.
Oh, please!
That might not be so I don't care about that. So you're best off not to see if you're down that bullshit. Really, yeah. But that is I know so it's like their best stuff would be in there. So I want to learn that to do. Seriously, yeah. So it's hey, first look on their face. Oh yeah. That's not horrible.
Oh, please!
Seriously, yeah. That's not true, but well. I guess swim.
There, see? It's pretty rare to get worst luck. Now we'll use the lottery card.
We want number 75, the Wild Luck Alexandrite. You got that? And if you're able to obtain one for us, we'll set you free.
Please. Oh, please. Lottery on!
Well, number 76. Ooh, so close. I guess today's not your lucky day.
Right, one more. Roll! One more time, one more time. Time to see what Motorike's got. It's time to shine just one more time.
So it didn't happen, huh?
Well, what now, Gen? Should we make the first move or what?
Like I said, combat is our last resort. It's still early.
Hold on. We're trying to stay one step ahead of them, right? But as soon as we commit, further negotiations will be completely impossible.
What do you have in mind?
We use Tax Collector's Gauntlet, combined with risky dice.
I understand. You're saying we use that to steal 8 cards from them immediately. But that'd definitely be dangerous. If someone rolls worst luck, then they'll probably die. And this job is too important to leave to them.
Come on.
We've come this far. Let's clear the game.
Hey, Gen. What are you doing?
I've told you this before. When we take a big risk like this one, we share the danger.
It's Tesgera. What'll it be?
We're in. You have yourself a deal.
I'm gonna do it. Just one more time. I already said I'm gonna do it. So I'm gonna do it!
All right, on to the next city. Let's go!
Gon and the rest of his team have begun working to beat the game. The story's climax is drawing near.
僕らにどんな世界が道なき道の先に待ってる
Yeah! We're halfway there! Our 50th card! All right!
You can smile again 太陽浴びて You can fly away 世界は君の輝きを待ってる大地を踏みしめて君は目覚めてゆく天使の微笑みで連れ出して始まりはいつでも遅くないさ何度でも立ち上がれ
Genthru and his men already have a plan in mind as they prepare to make a trade with Team Cesgera.
Let's get this over with as soon as possible. Okay then. The trade is complete.
Wait, hold on just a second. I'm afraid I can't accept this. This isn't a fair trade.
You're kidding! Don't complain after the deal is done!
We gave you 3 cards, didn't we?
Yeah, what more do you guys want?
Just calm down. That's not what I meant. It's fine for me, but it's unfair to you. It's too skewed in our favor. It feels like you're giving us a free lunch, and I don't like it. Even if we're able to clear the game first, well, that's the kind of thing that would weigh on me. I have a proposition for you. Choose right or left, and I'll give you whichever card you pick. One of them's worthless, but the other is Angel's Breath.
Yes! Huh?
Levy on! Wait, damn it, no!
Return on,
Masadora!
Let's go after them!
Not yet! First, check the cards in your books.
I lost one of the number 80s we were trying to monopolize, and a number 65 as well. Hey, what about you?
I lost numbers 42 and 53.
And I lost 29 and 24!
This is bad! They got me for 2 of the 85s that we've been hoarding!
All the ones they took were specified slot cards, and they took both types we were monopolizing. Damn, they must have used risky dice.
We're not with them, I promise! He's right! They used an item to change our faces! We can't just stand here, let's find them!
No! Hey, tell me, is Genthru the bomber?
I don't know. Sorry, but he did go like this with his hand and blew the head off the guy I was with.
A power that is clearly meant specifically for murder, so he's no stranger to fighting battles, that much is obvious. It would be unwise to try to fight them head-on.
We have to! Sir, they took at least 5 different card types from us! Just think about it! They could have completed their collection!
Now list on. Card number 2. It looks like they still haven't found number 2, strip of beach. We're all right for the time being. Our immediate priority is to find the number 2 card before they can get to it.
Well, we still have our exchange voucher for Angel's Breath. It is possible.
You're right. Let's get out there and find it!
Accompany on to Sofrabi!
Congratulations, we did it.
The risky dice and levy combination really paid off.
We're at 93 types.
No, we used one up to change those guys' faces, remember? So we're right at 92.
But the important thing is that we took the cards they were monopolizing.
And for 2 of the other ones, we're just waiting for someone to use gain on them.
The biggest obstacle for us now is number 2.
Good point, but at least we know that it's somewhere in Sofrabi.
Right. Then we'll go after 72, 21, and 9, all in that order. And then we'll head to Sofrabi to find number 2. For 75, we'll just find someone who has it and take it from them. I think it's time we started thinking about the 3 specified slot cards that we each want to keep. And how to spend our 50 billion.
Hey, Killua. There's something that's been bugging me lately. Yeah? There are hundreds of players in this game, aren't there? But in spite of that, we've been able to turn every item we've obtained into cards, and that's weird, right?
Wait, what do you mean?
You can only convert a card so many times, and even B-rank specified slot types have a 30-card limit. I would have thought that the players here before us would have already collected them, you know?
I guess that's true, but there is one other way you can look at it. Not that many teams here can make real progress. Maybe fewer than 30.
Oh, yeah, I get it.
See, most of the players don't seem to be all that worried about getting specified slot cards. Best I can tell, they're just struggling to find a way out of the game.
It'd suck if you got to Masadora and couldn't find any leave cards there.
Sure would. That's why. That's it.
What?
If you guys got to Masadora and there weren't any leave cards there, what would you do?
Well, let me think. I'd save up some money and wait until another leave card showed up.
Yep.
Okay. So then what if you acquired a super rare spell card while you were there waiting?
I guess I would just sell it and buy more spell cards until a leave came in.
Really?
Huh?
Because I would definitely save it. Wouldn't it be awful if all the cards you bought ended up being worthless? If you saved it, maybe you could trade up for a leave, but...
Well?
Need a leave? You want to go back home? I think we can help you. Okay, now we've got 4 specified slot cards for 3 leaves.
Yeah, making a total of 54 types in all.
Score!
All right. All of the cards that wouldn't fit in our binders have reverted into items.
Looks like we're running out of free slots pretty fast. We should probably organize them. We've got 135 free slots between the 3 of us. So we should each leave 5 slots free.
How about you keep the spell cards, Killua?
Bisky needs a few defensive ones.
Hold on. I have to use spell cards? No way! Those are far too confusing.
Then study! What the hell?
Okay. Book. So up to this point, we've been deliberately avoiding the other players. But now, there are certain cards we really need. So we'll have to take some risks.
Well, I suggest we get all that we can ourselves and then actively negotiate with other... other players we meet on the way. That sound good to you?
I'm in.
Yeah!
See ya!
Wait a second. This card is worthless. It's just a transformed fake.
Oh, wow, I'm really sorry about that. Here's the real one.
You can't trust any of these guys, huh? We better stay on the defensive.
No joke. We're lucky he has that necklace. It certainly comes in handy.
Okay, I got a question. This necklace is supposed to be able to remove curses, right?
From spell cards, but not any others.
Oh, guess it won't work then.
What, you have an idea, Gon?
I was just wondering if maybe a curse was behind the disease those villagers were suffering from.
What villagers?
Oh, I remember those guys. The ones who took all your money, right? I doubt that would work because they're not cards.
Right. But still, it might be worth a shot.
It's a lot to ask, but will you trust us with your lives?
You gave us everything you had without even the slightest hint of hesitation. Yes, we trust you.
It worked!
Thank you all very much. This treasure has been passed down for many generations. Please accept it.
It worked! We got a wild black Alexandrite! Heck yeah!
Attention! Another player has cast contact on you.
Hey, this is Kazul.
Could you and I meet in person? I really have to talk to you.
About what?
The team is close to clearing the game.
Huh?
A 3-man team led by someone named Genthru.
Genthru.
Thanks for taking the time to come out, everyone. As I mentioned via contact, Team Genthru is getting very close to completing the game. I just checked the ranking, and they're currently at 96 types. We have to come up with a strategy, and now.
I've got a question.
Yeah?
How exactly do you check the rankings?
Oh,
Great,
well...
you don't even know how to do that? We don't have time to explain the whole game to them. So just cut to the chase, all right?
There's no need to be mean. All of us are here to exchange information.
He's right, Asta. You never know. These kids just might have a bit of intel you don't.
That's impossible. They're rank amateurs who don't even know how to use the trade shop. Don't make me laugh.
In the trade shop, you can look at the official rankings of who has the most cards, which can be really useful. And if you pay a fee, then they'll even tell you which specific cards they have.
But just because you can get a player's name from the ranking doesn't mean you can use contact or fluoroscopy. You gotta meet him for that. Do you feel a little smarter now, little boy?
Thing is, if we know all of the members on the team, we can determine exactly how many cards they have between them.
And Team Genthru is only missing numbers 0, 2, 9, and 75 in all.
75, huh?
There's a well-accepted theory that number 0 only appears in an event after the other 99 are collected, so they only need 3. What we're proposing is this. We find one of those 3 types before they do and monopolize it, preventing them from clearing the game.
Really? That's it? I figured we could at least inundate them with spell cards or something.
We've learned that they already obtained a Paladin's necklace, so Levy is the only spell that might work. And they can block it, if certain conditions are met anyway.
Let's assume that Genthru is willing to reveal the fact that they have 96 types, because they've got all their pages protected with Fortress.
It's possible.
And Genthru was hoarding a bunch of spell cards. Him and the other guys who try to recruit us. So it makes a lot of sense.
Well, we could always take their cards by force.
Would you be willing to lead the attack? Who knows what other abilities that 3-man team has to offer?
The most practical plan is to find a card type to monopolize. No objections, I assume? Then let's get down to business. We're gonna need everyone here working together.
All that sounds good to me, but these new members are a problem.
Hold on, Asta. Each team satisfies the prerequisite. All of them hold more than 50 cards. Just like you insisted to begin with.
Yeah, maybe so. But I also insisted that they had to be people who could contribute, right? I failed to see how either of these little kids are gonna contribute anything.
The only one here not contributing so far is you.
Well, at least you're a big talker, but I'm still not sure you can be useful. So let's see some proof.
We know Team Get Through's abilities! And there are 3 cards they're missing. We have one of them. Still got a problem?
That's good enough for me. So these abilities, what are they exactly?
Hold on. Let's see some proof that you can be useful to us, because I doubt it.
71 types of specified slot cards. That's a hell of a lot more than you have. How about I give you an A rank in return for a little information? Is that good enough?
No, it isn't. We can get those ourselves. No big deal. If you want us to tell you anything, you can give us 2 S-rank cards or equally valuable information.
Don't press your luck, you damn little brat. Hear that, everyone? These kids won't be any help. They want 2 S-rank cards from each team. 10 cards? Really?
Don't be stupid. I just meant your team.
Huh?
I'm fine giving information to the others. They can decide what they want to give us in return. But you? You guys get nothing unless you give me what I asked for.
Ugh. Should've known a stupid brat would dwell on that silly argument.
Would both of you knock it off? Don't waste our time fighting with each other.
Well, I haven't agreed to team up with them yet!
Asta, it's fine. Just give them 2 cards.
He's right. We've got to move past this.
Look, I don't have a problem with giving them cards. It doesn't make a difference to me. He's the one trying to pick a fight.
No, you are picking a fight! Come on, guys, let's get out of here! I don't want to team up with these losers!
I know how you feel. It's frustrating.
It's just that given the circumstances... Okay, what we've been able to figure out so far is that Genthru's abilities are Countdown and Little Flower. And that means that you're all gonna want to keep a safe distance from him.
Ah, crap. Bastard got me.
Same here. Back when we were making a deal.
Me too.
Seems to me like a bunch of them might be victims.
Yeah.
Is there a way to disable it?
Yup, sure is. You have to touch Genthru and say, I caught the bomber.
Dummy! Why'd you say that? We could have milked a lot more cards out of them.
Because it would have just started another fight. The bombs can't be armed until Genthru explains how his ability works to you. That's why, as long as you stay away from him, you should be fine.
Did you boys know that there are 2 ways to cast your spells?
I did.
A spell card is used up the moment you say the words and cast it. But there is a way you can keep reusing it. You know how a list of the players you've met appears as soon as you put a peek card into your binder? Try that. this. Remove the card without pressing enter. You'll notice that the spell card isn't used up, so you can keep reusing it.
I've never tried that, have you?
Nope. If you buy at the same trade shop over 50 times, then you can buy all B-rank specified slot cards there. If you become a regular customer, they'll start bringing it up. Do you have a duplicate X-ray goggle card? Beauty Magnet Emerald? Maybe Wonder Pond? So what do you think? That satisfy you too? 'Cause I'll give you another card if it doesn't.
No, that's fine. Thank you.
Guess I'm up next then.
Huh?
Garenu, very nice to meet you.
That was fantastic, everybody. We learned lots from you guys, so thank you.
The question now is which card we should try to monopolize.
The number 75 we have is probably impossible. Each team can only get one of them, and the limit on that card is 20. That's way too high.
You guys have a number 75?
That's really impressive.
Now list on, number 75. 5 other teams each have one. So a monopoly is impossible.
And the other 2?
List on, number 9.
And list on number 2.
No good. There are 3 teams that already have a number 9.
But nobody has number 2, Strip of Beach yet. It just might work.
Guidepost on, number 2. I know where to find it. Sofrabi.
I've been there. I have an accompany card.
All right, then let's go. Accompany on to Sofrabi.
So this is Sofrabi, huh?
It's a pretty big city.
Let's head in and get info.
We'll start at the edge and work inward. Some NPCs don't want to talk, so that's why you gotta visit them multiple times. Got it?
Yeah!
Hey!
Huh?
Seems they found someone with information.
That fast?
The pirates run this entire town, every last inch of it. You see, there's this local legend about an underwater cave called Poseidon's Cavern that's supposed to be around here somewhere. The strip of beach is the entrance to it. Not too many years ago, 15 pirates came to this town because they'd heard about the legend, and that this cave also contained an unbelievable amount of treasure inside. Razor and his 14 devils. The poor fishermen were all tortured and killed. Then the pirates murdered anybody who knew anything about the strip of beach. If you can get rid of the pirates, I promise I'll tell you everything I know.
When we visited this place a few months ago, we couldn't find a single clue.
Well, some info isn't always available. Maybe you can only get it this time of year?
Facing down Razor and his 14 devils, huh? It's entirely possible that the event can only be triggered by the right number of players.
Huh?
There are 15 pirates, and it just so happens there are 15 of us.
So what are you saying? That the event won't start unless you have a party of 15 or more?
But I don't get it. How would an in-game character know about that?
With a company.
Yes, 15 or more people must reach Sofrabi with a company. I'm willing to bet that that is the trigger for this event.
Whoa, that's pretty brutal.
What is?
Nothing.
Right! To the pirates' base!
Gon and his friends encounter some unsavory-looking pirates. Their mission is clear, but will the 15 allies be able to obtain the Strip of Beach card?
Who the hell are you guys? Look, this is a private party, so get lost!
We're only here to talk. Would you please leave this town?
Been a long time since we heard that line.
大地を踏みしめて君は目覚めてゆく天使の微笑みで連れ出して孤独でも一人じゃないさ生まれてきたことに必ず意味がある You can smile again 太陽浴びて You can fly away 世界は君の輝きを待ってる大地を踏みしめて君は目覚めてゆく天使の微笑みで連れ出して始まりはいつでも遅くないさ何度でも立ち上がれ
If you want us to leave here, talking just ain't gonna cut it. I don't care how many of you attack me at once. If you can knock me out of this ring, then I'll take you guys over to see our boss.
Wait, knock you out of the ring, is that all? If it's Braun you're looking for, then I'm your man.
What a joke. That long to produce so little, Ren.
I'll admit, you're stronger than I thought.
Let me go! I give up, I lose! Just let me go!
He said he lost already. Why didn't you let him go?
He knew what the rules are. You lose if you step outside the ring. Anything else, including a forfeit, is completely meaningless. You kicked me, then stepped outside the ring too. So you lost as well.
Oh no! Hold on a second! Let's start over!
Don't bother, Gon. You're probably eager to try out your big ultimate move. But hold off. Not in front of all these people. Here, I'll handle it.
What's this? Are you gonna team up on me?
Let me borrow this.
Huh? You wouldn't!
Well, guess I win.
You brat! You're dead!
You made up all of the rules yourself, so get over it.
Yeah, that's on me.
This way. I'll take you to the boss.
Huh? This is where your boss is?
Got visitors, boss.
Yeah, and who are they?
Seems they want us to leave town.
That's so. Then let's have a contest, shall we? If you win, we'll leave the island peacefully. It'll be up to us to choose what the contest will be. All right?
And what if we lose? What'll happen to us then?
Oh, nothing really. You'll just have to leave instead. Simple as that.
Fine, let's go.
It's an athletics contest, where each member will challenge you to a match in their specialty sport. 1 win each. First to 8 wins is the victor.
My challenge is first up, and I'm gonna go with boxing.
Well, Who wants to take him?
I've got this one.
There is just one special condition. You can use items conjured by Nen.
What the hell? You can't call that boxing!
Don't worry about it. I'm just gonna use my fist. That rule is only for your benefit. Tag out if you want to.
That's not gonna happen.
Fight!
I know what's going on here, but I figure if you choose boxing, there must be a reason! You're an emitter too, aren't you? We're fighting in close proximity, and this, well, this is a finite space, making it an ideal situation for an emitter. But you made one mistake! Not anticipating that I might be stronger than you!
Wow! He can't dodge that speed! Yes, he's down! That was easy!
No, they were both hit.
Huh?
What in the hell just happened? How?
These guys really didn't see that? Their guy teleported.
Wait, what do you mean?
Just his fist, a short uppercut. From the very start, his goal was to land a knockout counter. I thought it was pretty obvious.
Seems he's out cold. That looks like a win for our side.
Damn.
8 wins with them will be impossible. Which means...
Now, for the next challenge, we're juggling soccer balls.
Okay, I'm up!
Wait a minute.
Huh?
All right, that would be quite wise indeed. Hi! This round is you and me.
A little girl, huh? I guess I'll have to be real careful not to injure you.
Injure me with juggling?
We're both allowed to attack using our Nen, if you don't touch the ball with your hands.
Yes, I get it.
Moving is allowed anywhere inside the building, and whoever drops the ball first loses.
Right. I understand.
Okay, then let's get started. Ready? Go!
Oh goodness, that was much harder than I expected. I guess I lose.
I'm next, big guy. Do you want to go?
Yeah, you think? You are so gonna get it!
Ready? And fight!
I'll squash you like a bug!
Oh, sorry. I stepped outside the ring.
Okay. I think I see what they're up to. That's 8 wins for us. So we're the victors.
Go on, get out of here. We'll keep doing whatever we want in this town.
Where are you going, you little snot? Fight me again!
You knew we couldn't win with this lineup, so you threw it and totally focused on gathering information.
But once a party has been defeated, there are no second chances.
It's all right. We just need to switch out one member, so it was well worth the risk.
Our team's dropping out.
Huh?
We fulfilled our original objective, preventing the bomber from winning the game. It'll be impossible for them to assemble a group of 15 players. You should give up on this contest for a bit. If you do get the card, you'll just become targets.
Those guys just don't get it. Our strategy. It makes sense to obtain this card as fast as we can.
Right, in order to reduce the chances of fighting within the group.
Exactly.
You need at least 15 people to participate. Even if you use clone, you can only obtain 3 copies of Strip of Beach. Looks to me like this event was specially designed to incite infighting. That's what you were talking about before, wasn't it?
Well, that's pretty brutal.
Of course. I didn't understand it right away.
Assuming that the 4 of us are capable of winning, we need 4 more with us who are up to the task. In a perfect world, there would already be in a group of 11. Do you have any leads?
Now, Book! Going by the names on my list, it looks like Chrollo's probably the strongest.
But Kurapika told me that the Chrollo here is definitely an imposter.
So who do you think it is then?
Well, probably a member of the troop.
But why would a member of the troop be here?
Not sure. Maybe to beat the game?
Well then why wouldn't they want to use their own name?
I have no idea.
Try using clairvoyance.
Huh?
If this person didn't come all the way here to beat the game, they simply wouldn't bother collecting cards.
Yeah, you're right.
Wow, this guy isn't even trying.
Looks like the only cards he's obtained are for food and water.
Actually, that can make it a lot easier to invite them.
But if it really is a member of the troop, we won't invite them. We'll see what they say.
Yeah? Well then what's the point of even trying? We already know it's one of them.
We need to know who they are, but why they're here is more important.
What are you, a damn idiot? Are you just gonna ask them why they're here? Because big surprise, they're not gonna tell you! Yeah, I'm an idiot, fine! But I'm still gonna ask and you can't stop me! Then go right ahead! Great, maybe I will!
Are they okay?
This kind of thing happens every day.
I'm going! Then quit yapping and just do it. Accompany on! Chrollo Lucifer!
I'm technically used in the same category as those unsquare, non-digestive, because I'm poison. Without being essential. Another plant actually. That's why I have all these foods. Because I have a titanium acid tree. I'll show you.
No way.
Hisoka!
What have we here? It seems I have unexpected guests. Long time no see. Just as I suspected. You've matured quite a lot, haven't you? You've clearly found an excellent teacher. You'll continue to ripen into sweet fruit, just as I thought.
Okay, so do you guys actually know this pervert?
Ah, you must be their teacher, I assume. No, doesn't seem the type.
Oh no! Oh my gosh!
It's her? What do you want with me, or perhaps more accurately with Chrollo?
I have a question. What are you doing in the game?
Well, what to do now? If I talk, I know how they'll react. They'll do everything in their power to keep the spiders from the Nen Exorcist. That could be interesting in and of itself, but I don't want to delay my fight with Chrollo any longer than I have to. I came here to look for Chrollo. He's still crippled by Kurapika's Nen, but there's actually a way to remove it.
Exorcism.
You knew? Well, that will make this much easier. I'm looking for Chrollo to pass that along, but I have no leads. Before long, I remembered that some of the spiders were interested in this game. So, of course, if I can locate them, they might be able to tell me where Chrollo is. And using his handle all but guarantees they'll try to contact me.
Okay, so he was just pretending to be a member of the Phantom Troop.
Yeah.
Now, I have a question for you. Tell me, did the two of you really come all the way out here just to ask me that?
Yeah, sure did.
The truth is, we're here looking for people who are really strong. And we were hoping you might join us.
Huh? All right. May I ask why you're looking for strong people?
Hey, wait a minute. I don't think I like this. It's risky.
It sure is! You don't know who this guy is, Bisky!
What? Of course I know who he is. Not personally, but I feel a certain kinship with him.
The City of Love, Ai isn't very far from here. You can meet all kinds of people. You might even find the strength that you're looking for.
What exactly did you mean about him lying?
Well, technically, I should have said that he wasn't telling the truth.
But how could you...
Tell. It was really more of a hunch.
Seriously?
After lying for 50 years myself, I can recognize a fellow liar.
That's actually pretty convincing.
It's obvious he's hiding something, so best to keep him around until we can find out what. Plus, he's really strong, isn't he?
Yeah. Hey, Hisoka! You walk in front!
10 more members. That's what we need, correct?
Yeah, members like you. People who have little or no interest in cards.
I would have thought everyone else was here to beat the game. I doubt there are many other eccentrics like myself.
Oh, he's hiding something. I can feel it.
By the way, did you use someone's power to fly over here by any chance?
It's a spell. The game is full of them.
Oh, so that's what it was. You need to buy spells from stores, yes?
Something doesn't make sense. If he isn't being honest with us, there must be some kind of inconsistency in his words. He says he only came here to find spiders who might know where to find Chrollo. There's gotta be a clue in there somewhere.
Get them for her. You might become friends.
Excuse me! You should watch where you're going! Be more careful!
Sorry.
I'm gonna be late!
Why did you apologize? What you should have done is told her to watch where she was going, starting an argument.
Stop it! Please! Let me go! I swear I'll scream!
Fine, scream your heart out. Not like anybody's gonna save you.
Hold it right there! You let her go right now! Hey, that hurt! What are you doing falling for such a tired old cliche, huh?
Really? You want me to be your hair model?
Your hair's so long and lovely, it would be my honor to style it.
Yes.
There's no point in us hanging around this stupid city. Hisoka, let's go somewhere else.
But why? At least here, boredom isn't an issue.
Boredom? That's it. That's what didn't click earlier. It's this place that's the problem. If I entered this game just to hunt someone down, what would I do? First, I'd see how important the spell cards are. Gon and Bisky ran into Hisoka while I was outside, retaking the hunter exam. That must have been while they were training near Masadora. He was in Masadora! Normally, it wouldn't make sense for him to leave. Most players pass through there looking for spell cards. If he really was looking for the troop, he wouldn't have left.
At least here, boredom isn't an issue.
He's bored because he's got nothing to do. So he isn't looking for anyone. No, he's already found them. That's it. That's in line with what Bisky was saying earlier. Hisoka already met up with the troop. Now he's waiting for something. But what? What else could... An exorcist? The exorcist is here on Greed Island! Hisoka and the troop already know that. I can't tell Gon about it yet. He's a terrible liar. If Hisoka finds out we know, he's bound to slip away from us. If he leaves, we'll be down an ally, and we won't know what the troop is doing. We can't let that happen.
Hey, Killua, I've been thinking. Tetsugera, we should probably try to recruit him. Even if he won't join, we should at least meet him. And that way, he'll be on our binder list.
Yeah, it'd be better if we knew what they were up to. The binder. We can find out for sure.
Can I see your binder, Hisoka? We're trying to find a guy named Tetsugera, so I want to see if he's on the list of players you've met.
List?
This is perfect. If I started asking a bunch of questions, Hisoka would get suspicious. But since Gon doesn't know anything, Hisoka won't see a problem with it.
Book.
If he refuses to show us the screen, that'll just support my theory.
There he is, Tetsugera.
Really?
Yes. Look, here.
He's showing us? No way! It doesn't look like there are any troop members listed. Was I being paranoid? Could Hisoka actually still be looking for them?
In that case, would you recite the spell? Don't worry, we'll do all the talking.
Contact on, Tetsugera. My texture surprise certainly does come in handy.
Hisoka's ability completely fools Killua and his friends. But the question remains, is he friend or foe?
So 5 of you all together.
Yeah, this is all of us.
And there are 2 other members in my group. That's a total of 9. Where do you plan to find the rest?
Huh. We're gonna need 15 total, right?
We can use fill-ins for the other players. We'll just recruit players who want to return to the real world but can't.
We won't be able to rely on them, but they won't care about getting any cards either.
Which means that winning the contest will be entirely up to the 9 of us. So do we have a chance? How strong are our opponents?
They're tough, but if we can't manage to get 8 wins, we can switch members and try again.
So whether we can beat them depends on you guys. We're gonna want to see your Ren first. When we do, we'll decide if we need you.
決めて君は目覚めてゆく天使の微笑みで連れ出して始まりはいつでも遅くないさ何度でも立ち上がれ
I see the tables have turned, haven't they? Well, so be it. Here I go.
Whoa! Awesome!
I can jump even higher at full strength. My personal best so far is 16 meters, 80 centimeters.
Ready, go!
Huh? They broke my personal record without even trying. How much did they improve in such a short amount of time? That's very impressive. Though, I could still go quite a bit higher myself.
Hey! How about we go again?
No way. You won't want to stop until you win.
One more! Just one more time!
Oh, and you passed, by the way. That was a nice jump.
Sorry about that. They're just kids. Let it slide, okay? We believe you guys are strong. But we're gonna be playing sports, so we're going to have to decide who will compete in which one.
Fine, but do we have any idea what sports they'll be selecting?
We managed to confirm these 8. Depending on our success, we should all be ready for the possibility that they'll want to add more to the list.
I understand.
Hey, this is bad.
What is it?
Team Genthru is up to 97 cards.
That means that they're only missing...
Strip of beach and wild luck Alexandrite.
Over the past week, we've simulated contingencies and prepared accordingly. Given Team Genthru's situation, defeat isn't a luxury we can afford.
We're gonna win this!
Yes, we certainly are.
This isn't so bad.
Right, let's go.
Let's start off with some boxing.
I'm about to send you packing.
His special ability's teleportation.
We already know that he's able to teleport his uppercut.
Fight! So, Sammy's fast. He's an infighter?
Closing the gap takes away an emitter's advantage. He'll be so busy blocking, he won't have the chance to teleport.
Awesome!
The pattern inscribed on the ring is called Divine Script, and it augments Nen. In other words, he can only teleport while standing inside the ring. Essentially, he's advertising that he isn't nearly as strong as he'd like us to believe. He's not worth our time.
The winner is Barry!
We did it!
The winner is Rodriot! The winner is Kess!
All right! That's 3 wins!
In terms of combat, those 6 are incredibly strong. This is getting interesting.
If you want, you guys can throw your matches. I can handle it from here.
Roger that.
Hold on! I'm done following your stupid orders. I'll be doing things my own way from now on. All right, Brat, let's step outside!
Outside, huh? Wait, don't you mean the sumo ring?
I'm done messing around. Want me to kill you right here and now? Hey! Stop!
That violates our agreement. You want to go back to jail, Bopobo?
I don't give a damn! I'm all done playing this ridiculous game! Come on, you guys, who's with me? If we team up, we can totally crush that damn bastard! Then we could find a boat and use it to get off this damn island!
Breaking the taboo warrants severe punishment. Or did I not tell him that?
Yeah, you sure did.
Did that idiot think I wouldn't kill him? Well, I suppose I'll go next.
Hey, this looks bad.
There's no way we can fight those guys!
Hang on. We'll be the only ones doing the fighting.
We explained all of this. If the 9 of us can't secure 8 victories, you're all welcome to forfeit. None of you guys have to fight them.
You're positive? You guarantee we won't have to fight?
Yes, so don't worry. That guy has a significantly stronger aura than anyone else. And judging by that conversation, I'm almost certain he's a game master.
I have a question. Since that guy is dead now, what happens to the sumo match?
Oh, you can have the win.
Okay, but we never actually decided who we were gonna have compete.
You already told everyone you were going to do the sumo.
I don't care who you give the win to. So just give it to one of the guys who's standing in the back.
Then, I guess, you win sumo.
Me? Okay.
That gives us 4 wins.
Now that that's settled, I think I'll go with an 8-on-8 game of dodgeball. Pick 8 members for your team. As you can see, I already have mine.
Wait. How is this going to be scored?
It's 1 point per person, right?
Yes, 1 point each. 8 points will go to whichever team is victorious. Simple enough?
So that's how this works. No matter how many of his weaker members we defeat, he can still win the entire game by himself. Razor and his 14 devils. So the 14 devils is his Nen ability.
Look, I'm against this. If we have to field 8, then you need 2 more players.
You're crazy if you think I'm gonna fight that guy!
Me too. I'm getting out of here.
Once the match starts, you can let yourself get hit on purpose, and...
Don't give me that crap!
You guys saw what happened? If he hits us with that ball, we're dead meat!
Oh, so that we're perfectly clear, we'll be using a normal ball. But Nen will make it as strong as the projectile I launched earlier.
This is crazy. I'm leaving.
He's right. No game is worth dying over.
Wait, don't decide now. Give us a second to think of something.
Damn! We only have 6 players of any use, so we're forced to pick the remaining 2 from these spineless wimps.
Let's do this by ourselves. If we're risking our lives here, we need willing players. Do you mind if we only field 6 people?
Yeah, afraid I can't let you do that. Both teams need 8 members on the field. There's no getting around it. Otherwise, why would we have you recruit 15 people?
No point arguing with an in-game character, but wasn't Bopobo your friend? I don't get it. What could he have done that was so bad he deserved to die for it?
Robbery, rape, and murder, too. 11 confirmed counts if you want to get specific.
This is happening in the real world.
This isn't a virtual world. Greed Island really exists. This game takes place in the world we all know. However, revealing that information to a player who truly believes that they're inside a game is taboo. So that's why Bopobo was executed. This guy here, Razor, he's a game master, a real human.
Game Master?
It means he's one of the people who made this game.
Wait, but then...
Bopobo and the other pirates are probably condemned inmates. He disobeyed orders and attempted to instigate a mutiny. Execution was warranted.
This is real? It's not fake?
No, it is not fake.
I never realized that.
I had never even considered it.
Well,
It really doesn't matter much in the long run, since this island is still isolated from the rest of the world.
Hey, wait a second! If this is real life, then does that mean that Jean is here too? On Greed Island?
Jean? I see. You're going freaks, I presume.
Yeah.
Your dad told me that you would be coming here someday. And not to take it easy on you.
Hey, I've had enough of this. I'm not ready to die yet.
Count me out. I'm getting out of here.
Wait, stop!
It's fine. Let them go.
But then we can't have a match.
We still can if I count as 3. You're doing the same thing, right? So it's not a problem.
No, that's fine. Looks like we have an 8-on-8 game. Here are the rules. Each team starts with 7 players on the court and 1 out. First team with no players in the court loses. Any player who's hit with a ball while in the court is out and goes outside. However, you may bring 1 player inside the court again by saying back. Also, if the ball lands outside the court and you don't have any players there, the opposing team gets the ball. Now the important stuff. We'll use the cushion rule. Ricochets are live until they land. For example, if I throw the ball and it hits opposing player A, ricochets, and hits opposing player B before hitting the floor, both A and B are out.
But in that scenario, if player B can catch the ball, then player A is safe.
Exactly. But let's say that I throw the ball and it hits opposing player A, ricochets, and hits my own teammate, player C, before hitting the floor. Only player C is out, not A.
Let me get this straight.
I use microcrossing. Fireblade is a tool that allows great people to think out video ideas and bring them to life. For example, generative video. Fireblade can Firefly video model.
Did you know that these tiny pop tasks make a big difference? At RNHG Charleston, we collect pop tasks to help support families with children receiving critical care. Topic is a little close to New York State. The location I went to
If someone stretches the ice cream all the way to the top, it will be absolutely free. And it might look easy, but it's not at all. Most people only get 10% off, and some don't even manage to. But when this guy upstairs is ice cream, he tries to stretch it, and things don't go as planned. This will break, so he has to improvise and hold it at the perfect spot. Despite that, he continues to go on, and just before the ice cream splits apart, he manages to reach the top and get it for free. If someone stretches the ice cream all the way to the top, drinking it for someone's ocean. I think it's all the sweet ass great times we got. This is not being put back to the because whatever it is, it's not going to the parrying skills necessary to deal with this. I don't know what to do. I don't have the parrying skills to just... I understand. Just what's going to be. Before making history. If you understand in 2018, sadness... Oh, this is my fault. It's my fault. This is my fault. They were talking about this technology. AI, microchips, nanochips. There's a t-shirt that can plug in itself. I have that t-shirt. Really? Yes, sir. And too, one of my boys in his way, she says the theme was about to blow up. Yeah. So you're gonna, we gotta win this now. Bro, yes, sir. Honestly, I need to check that stuff. I'm full of stuff. You don't believe in it, so I believe me. Why do you think I hold it? That's fake. That's a man that runs on fake. Don't get mad. We're rich. You still in the crates. I'll try. Now please tell me you got sweet potatoes. Oh, why so sweet potato? No, they're on the menu. Oh man. That's crazy. basically, we all know that Thailand's affiliated with the doll, the girl, the queen, the mother. A lot of people have been wondering what it's like being a Western transformer in Thailand. Now, if you don't know, Thailand has a very long-standing cultural understanding of queer people and has a very different culture when it comes to queer people. For instance, trans people are looked at as their gender. They're referred to as lady boy or boy. In fact, when you ask a trans woman over here how they like to be referred to, a lot of them will say lady boy or trans woman. And although it hasn't happened yet, if a trans person wants to call me boy or lady boy or whatever, I'm respected because I go with their gender. Yeah, well, they look at trans people as their gender. Also, because of the long-standing history, because of the cultural significance, and because of the whole thing, the idea of being recognized as a trans person and clocked as a trans person in a place where it's less dangerous to be trans feels, well, less dangerous. With that said, I had a Western man come up to me trying to get me like, oh, I'm a lady boy real bad. Sir, you and I are from the West, you cannot refer to me like that. That is it's to the tie. But to tell you what it's like to give you a little slice of life, but all living abroad from the West and living in the East. I am at 7-Eleven where all my dealers know me. I've been going there every single day for 5 years. And obviously, it's usually going out the girl. But not all my dealers alone have seen the girl. So today, I walked in one of the girls and I go, look at me, look at my chest, look at me, look at my chest, and smile. She said that girls are girly. She don't speak English, I don't speak Thai, but she was looking at them and smiling at me, and I can tell. Immediately that she was getting very much the cookies that you are getting, sister. Pretty much girls, 40 girls who have girls now. Can I hear you, please? Yes, I'm busy free. Keep together all the time. It's so hard. Dude, it's not in my inner Buddha, man. What, like that thing on your water bottle? It's not just a thing on my water bottle, bro. Really says nothing when you go is happy. Hey, and we're saying to me, her Kendrick Lamar said in the song, but what? I would do things sometimes angry at the world, too. Okay, story time. I'm very understanding of the fact that I'm a fully developed woman. As a cisgender man, I have never questioned my gender ever. But you tell me what bathroom I'm supposed to use. When I'm in public, I don't even go to the restroom. Because I'm not a woman. I'm not going to violate a woman's face and a woman's back. Are you kidding me? But walk through this restroom, okay? Because I don't have a question about your girl. I'm a shitty girl. And I'm peeing, alright? Okay? Hold on. Let me put on the outfit that I was wearing when I walked into the men's restroom. Now, I've never questioned my gender, and sometimes I just forget about it. So I'm pulling up to the girl. I got my heels down by the mirror. She's standing here. I'm questioning her. Here comes this man. He comes out the stall. You're like, from his perspective, like, it's not even like offensive, like, from his perspective, he's seeing a full woman standing at this girl, just staring at him walking out through the space. He's halfway up the stall. I'm like, kind of just like laying back, but I'm still peeing, I'm still letting it go. I'm a hydrated motherfucker, okay? You best believe that when I'm peeing, I'll let the stream strain on, and we're just like, he walks out, he doesn't wash his hands. I assume because she's so utterly mortified of the fact that a woman, I can't even think about it. Okay, story time. I don't need to hear this, but take your fucking phone off D&D. I promise that damn do not disturb does not stop me from disturbing. That shit makes me want to do it more. I just tried to call my homeboy to tell him something, motherfucker sent me straight to voicemail. I called again, he would have not answered and said, what's up? The fucking sky bitch, I damn you. Information. And as soon as I see that notify anyways, what, bitch, you best believe I'm clicking that mother. I don't care who you're not talking to, you go talk to me. That ain't this and this ain't that. Motherfucker, piss me off. Like I'm just trying to talk to myself. Bitch, it's I guess motherfuckers just like I'm trying to talk to myself this morning. Bitch, get it together. No, it I almost lost my streak. My streak? My edging streak. He's on myself. I started estrogen like not even 2 months ago. I officially finished this model of estrogen, which means I am 2 months on hormone. Yes, is that hormones for 3 months? Bitch, yes, is that hormones for 4 months? Yes, is that hormones for 5 months? Yes, is that hormones for 6 months? 8 months, 9 months, 10 months, 11 months. Yes, is that hormones for 1 year? Yes, is that hormones for 5 years? It's been a while since I made sure to clearly. You spend $500,000 on me, and it's still my choice whether or not to sleep with you. No, I think my tears wasn't on my bingo card, but it absolutely was. No, you. Was also something that I did not receive. So if you touch me, I'll fucking scream. So you might not be able to. Princess Crown on me, 7-1-year-old days, and I can do whatever I talk.
Hey, except for they say, saying like, hey, it might be a benefit. U.S. is kind of trash, ghetto as fuck. Like all the other countries is way better. They don't, you know, all these prices is high as shit here. And honestly, like 2 months of pay can get you 2 years of stuff there, and they probably give you a job real quick if you deserve to be there. That's so why the fuck are we here? Y'all might just get the point. Nah, you know damn well that's not true. So you been here, that's exactly it. Expensive is better than the States. Yes. Canada better than the States. Asia better than the States. Europe better than the States. Africa, but it's kind of better than the States and Congo and stuff like that. And it's Congo, pretty much it. Like, I know that I don't want to go back to any of the other areas. Maybe it's like not having. Maybe they can have it. Maybe it's like an upgrade. See how stupid they is. Probably go to war with these motherfuckers. Maybe not, because motherfuckers that might be a problem was weak as shit back then anyway. They would just do some slide out shit, so you don't know. They can have it. And I'm Mexican, so I will fuck. I'm Mexican, Native American. This is mine. They can have it. It's not the best. I go up with that. Also, yeah, please. I got.
straight. No, I'm wearing naturally. I'll be back when they come out too, so. Purple highlights, curl pins, little like crisscrossies of hearts. I want the slut strands, purple, you know, no stray backs. None of that. So that's, I think that's it. I'm all crashed out. Super crashing. I'm just such a simple. Oh, simple. Simple. It had been simple. No straight backs, you know, crisscrossing and lines, you know, strands that fine, you know, like curls on the ends, your hair through all this, you know. So if I had to be harder than that, yeah. Today, we curls on the ends. When you said simple, I was thinking like varnish, like varnish others. No. Right. So we have to add some lint and all that. Just give me like one. Just one. Tell me that. The answer is no. You can't get in a nutshell. I just spoke to you now. I'm lying. I'm not. I just spoke to you now. Don't worry about it. You'll find out later. Look, I'll say it's fine.
trying to enjoy that and eat this. 'Cause you know you're about to die. You're about to die. Think you're gonna be alright. If you got something for it. Let's see.
Tell which one that I can wear because my injuries are connected. So it is this is the one that I can't wear. So because I have connected cherries, it means that I have to pick grass very carefully. Can you tell which one that I can wear because my cherries are connected? So it is the second one that I cannot wear. So because I have connected cherries, it means that I have to pick grass. What do you mean? What can we do with images? Now you're talking my language. You know, after finish eating your taco, then you're a keeper. Okay. Okay, so. So.
That's the question.
So if player C catches the ball, does that mean player A is out?
That's right. Any questions?
If an outside player hits somebody, are they out?
Yes, naturally. Oh, but now that you mention it, only one player can return to the court using back.
I'm number 0, the ref. It's nice to meet you. And now, we will begin the match. Ready? Go!
Go ahead, you take the first shot.
You sound pretty confident. Well, consider this my way of saying hello!
You nailed him!
All right, one down already. Nice. Let's just try to keep it up.
Okay, that's 2 down.
Wow, this is easy.
Well, whenever you're ready.
Huh? Wait, what did you just say?
Oh, all I was saying is that we're ready to defeat you now.
Funny. Very funny. Go ahead and try! He stopped it with one hand.
Time for us to launch the counterattack.
He's so far back. Is he gonna pass it? So fast! Can I dodge it? No! Will I survive if I catch it? No! I'm dead! Why, Garenu!
Hey, real nice rebound.
He's outside of the court.
Oh, I see. You have the ability to change places with your Nen beasts.
The Nen creature was completely shattered. That must reflect what Gorenu imagined would happen when he saw Razor's attack.
He instantly saw the gap between our opponent's strength and his own. He won't easily rid himself of that image, and it'll be impossible for him to recover in time. He's finished, no question.
So Gorenu's Nen Beast is the one that's out, right?
Right. The switch was performed with Nen, so it didn't break any rules. However, if you wish for Gorenu to return to the court, you'll have to use back.
Damn it. I can't let it end like this.
Now, let's move on.
Their passing is so fast.
Such speed! It's so fast, I can't follow the ball!
Hey, Tezgara! Behind you! This thing is as heavy as a bowling ball. Not good. It must have insane power.
He focused his aura in his back. That's the only reason that wasn't a fatal blow. All right then, tend to his injuries.
No, I'm fine. Don't touch me.
Any player who becomes incapable of continuing the game is disqualified. They won't be allowed to play in or out of the court, so please keep that in mind.
Are you okay, boss? Yeah, but I can tell I'm really out of shape. Damn it. In overall combat ability, I should be stronger than those two by a long shot. But in basics like agility and reflexes, I simply can't compete. It's been quite a while since I've pushed myself. Maybe it's time to start my training over from scratch. In fact, I don't think I've trained in the basics for several years now.
Ideally, we could knock out everybody on the other team without losing possession of the ball.
Hisoka!
Very well. Hand it over.
That's right. With his bungee gun, Hisoka can pull the ball back into his hand after every hit.
Now, let's have some fun, shall we? Surely this can't be all you've got.
Just bring it on.
Yes! That's 3 down, you guys! What's back? They've still got 5 players.
We can stay on the offensive. All that's left is to decide which order to pick them off in. Question, ref. What happens if the last player inside the court gets hit, but calls back at the same time?
That's not allowed. There would still be a moment when no players were on the court, so that team would lose. But if at the same time the last player was hit, someone else were to call back, that would be considered perfectly acceptable.
Okay. Hisoka.
I see where this is going. We'll leave him for last.
He's got a strong serve. Numbers 2, 6, and 7 couldn't catch it.
That's got some power to it!
If we're lucky, we can take out 6 and 7 at the same time.
They merged!
You're a strong one.
Hey, is that even allowed?
It is.
If combining is okay, does that mean splitting is?
Yes, but you can't surpass the maximum number of players on the court.
All right. Looks like it's my turn to attack.
Okay, we just have to get possession of the ball again.
If we're gonna stop him. Ken!
Ah!
Their aura is smooth, almost beautiful. They must have trained hard. Even so, if Razor throws the ball at full strength, Ken won't be enough to save them. They'll have to recover the ball, knowing that they'll be injured. I'm not convinced it's even possible.
So you boys know how to use Ken, huh? Then you won't die. That is, if you get really lucky, of course. Here I come. Goon.
Bring it!
No! Run! You'll die!
Go! Go!
Where's the ball? Whoa! It's launched all the way up there.
Gold! Are you okay? Yeah, I'm okay, guys, really! Yeah, right! I used Ko to guard my arms and head, but my legs just couldn't brace hard enough. But next time, I'm gonna catch it for sure!
And with that, Gon is fired up.
僕らにどんな世界が道なき道の先に待ってる大地を踏みしめて君は目覚めてゆく天使の微笑みで連れ出して孤独でも一人じゃない きたことに必ず意味がある You can smile again 太陽浴びて You can fly away 世界は君の輝きを待ってる大地を踏みしめて君は目覚めてゆく天使の微笑みで連れ出して始まりはいつでも遅くないさ何度でも立ち上がれ
An intense dodgeball match has begun. Gon was injured by Razor's mighty throw, but even through the extreme pain, his eyes burn with fire.
Estimating the ball's drop point, the game will continue. Team Gon has possession, and since the ceiling is considered an extension of the floor, Gon is out.
Okay, I'm gonna use back.
You can't be serious!
I'm doing it!
He won't listen, so don't even try it.
Fine, have it your way. However, I forbid you to use back until we're down to 2 inside players. Got it?
Now let's get started.
Get patched up, Gon. Hey, it's not against the rules to keep passing the ball like this, is it?
No, you're fine.
Okay, I'm better now.
Hey!
Just so you know, I'm the type to hold a grudge. It's time for payback, Razor. Take this! Black Rainu!
The Black One switches with others? Damn, you really got me good!
That's what you get! You mess with me and I'll take you out!
Razor will use back to return to play anyway. At least we made him use it up early. Plus, it'll be our ball.
Huh? What in the hell?
Gorenu!
Now that's one interesting ability. Nurture it well, okay?
Hey, hold on just a second. What the heck was that?
Hmm? There's no rule against passing the ball to an opponent. And as you've probably noticed, you're welcome to hit people in the face here. That means that his attack was also legal. If the ball had actually touched the floor, I'd be out now. Once he's unconscious, the Nen Beast disappears. His ability requires his direct control. The Black Gorilla may begin inside the court, but that's assuming Gorenu ever regains consciousness, which something tells me isn't likely.
If the in-court players are reduced to 0 before Gorenu wakes up, the match will be over.
There's no way! He's out cold! He might wake up. He might even wake up before we lose. But in the condition that he's in, he won't be able to conjure his Nin Beast. Inside the court, it's 3-on-3. But we're seriously outmatched. That's obvious. Half our players are gone. And we've only got one hurt kid on the outside. Our opponents have a solid outside team, so they can attack from anywhere. Razor's still inside without having to use back. And the ball rebounded to our opponents. We're at a clear disadvantage.
All right, well? Tell me, who wants to be next?
Me? What do I do? I can't catch it. I've got to dodge. It turned on a dime! Hisoka!
Bungee gum!
That bastard! Can't believe it! He faked going for me, but his real goal was taking out both Bisky and Hisoka. Wait a minute. What if he was gambling that I dodged to the left instead? If I'd done that...
Biscuit is out! Step out of the court!
What happened? Didn't she dodge?
I'm out.
What?
So that means that clothing counts as part of your body?
Yes.
I was almost positive she dodged it.
We're down to 2! No matter what, don't let them get the ball!
Back!
Gon has used back, and may now return to the court.
Are you sure we can trust a little kid with this?
That one's no ordinary little kid. He's the only one of us who's even tried to catch Razor's throw.
Are you all right?
Yeah.
Now listen to me carefully. Do not overdo it.
Yeah.
What's 1 + 1?
Yeah.
It's hopeless. Okay then! Beat him even if it kills you!
Os! You all good?
Yup.
I learned something rather interesting. If the ball travels outside the court, it becomes much less powerful. I only broke 2 fingers without Ko.
So as long as we can avoid Razor's attacks, we might just be okay.
My thoughts exactly.
But what kind of victory is that?
Look, don't be an idiot. If we can't win no matter what we do, all of this is pointless! You better calm down. You're being stupid.
I thought you'd be mad.
You what?
If you dodged left, then you could have been killed. It's true. I'm really pissed off right now. And I'm not gonna settle for some cheap win. I have to completely crush this guy!
In that case, you must have some kind of plan in mind.
Yeah. I've got this. Killua, stand over there. Bend your knees and hold the ball tight.
Sure.
I get it. Now, show me rock!
His aura just spiked.
Huh? John! 10! Rock! Now, show me rock!
His aura just spiked.
Huh? John! 10! Rock!
Number 13 is out! Catching the ball while your body is touching outside the court is illegal. Possession goes to Team Gon.
Did you guys see that? He just sent the biggest one of them flying!
Damn it! That one wasn't nearly good enough!
Why does he look so unhappy?
You're right, he looks mad.
That kid has got real high standards.
Not yet. That's not enough to beat the real Razor. I need a lot more power.
You ready? Let's do it again! Hit Razor with everything you've got!
I'm gonna need a whole lot more power if I'm gonna bring down Razor. Ren.
His aura is so immense.
I think you picked the wrong sport. Nothing in the rules limits the amount of time he can take to build up his power. Might want to get out of the way.
You're kidding, right?
Take all the built-up aura and focus it into my fist! Okay, show me rock! Take this, Razor! John! Ken! Rock! Perfect! You'll never catch that! He's bumping it?
He used his own body to slow its momentum.
He's good. His timing had to be flawless, and he deflected the force so smoothly. This man is really strong.
That was great!
The game's not all about dodging and catching, but that advice is a bit too little too late, I'm afraid.
I don't get it. That ball was as strong as his, but it didn't even reach the ceiling.
That was one hell of a bump to burn off all that momentum. Now it's right above him.
Bungee gum! Oh, that's too bad. You're actually supposed to catch it, you know.
As per the cushion rule, Razor is out. Step outside.
I call back.
Razor has used back. He will remain inside the court and play will resume.
Both teams have used back, and it's 3-on-2.
Yeah, looks like the tables have turned.
You really think so? From where I'm sitting, our team is the one on the ropes. Hisoka probably isn't in any shape to throw. I'd be surprised if he could even hold the ball with his right hand. Gon's attacks use a huge amount of aura. That takes its toll. He should feel completely drained right about now. Can he muster another attack that powerful? It's highly unlikely.
That means Kilo is the only uninjured one inside?
Quite the opposite. I would venture that of the three, he's probably the most gravely injured.
What do you mean?
Are you doing okay there, Gon?
Yeah, but I think the next one will be the last. So I'll give it everything I've got.
All right. Just make it good. One more. I can take it. I've just gotta hold out.
When Gon struck the ball, I noticed that Killua barely used any protective nen on his hands.
That's crazy. That launch was intense. It was like a damn cannon.
Correct. And essentially, Killua used his bare hands to form that cannon's barrel. But with the right amount... of nen, if he'd used just enough to protect them. His aura would have become a barrier against Gon's punch, significantly reducing the amount of power to the ball. In order to keep himself from weakening the ball's velocity, Killua used hardly any aura on his hands, sacrificing them in the process. That tells me that as bad as Hisoka's right hand might be at the moment, Killua's hands must be in much worse condition. Damn, I feel like such a fool. Why am I not up there with them? I know the technique, and I can do it much faster than Killua. In the moment before Gon touches the ball, I could swiftly switch my aura to my hands. A near instant transfer. Wait. Time out. Hey, ref, question.
Yes? What is it?
I was just wondering if the players inside of the court can choose to move to the outside.
Well, that doesn't violate any rules, but be aware that you can't return inside.
All right. Come here! Gon, if you just step outside of the court before you strike, I can hold the ball for you. Killua's hands must be totally ravaged by now. I sincerely doubt that he's in any condition to hold the ball or anything else. I know a way that'll allow me to protect my hands with a lightning-fast coating of aura. I can hold the ball, while you take out Razor from here. It's the only way that we can win this.
We can't do that.
But why not? What's the problem with that?
It feels like a cop-out.
You're kidding! This is not the time to be thinking like that!
Hey, don't overdo it, old man. You took a hit. You're only gonna make it feel worse. I'm doing fine. I'm not hurt nearly as bad as you might think.
Okay then, show me your hands.
I said I'm fine.
Like I thought. I'll bet you we can't feel anything but pain.
I can do this! I can take one more, okay? Gon, I know I can do it!
Impossible! I'm right. Please help me convince him.
I already knew that Killua's hands were hurt. I'm sorry, Mr. Tesgira, but I won't move out of the court. I need him to hold the ball for me. I can't do this without Killua. If Biscuit or Hisoka held it, I probably couldn't use my full strength. There's only one reason I can focus everything I've got on hitting the ball. It's because I know Killua's the one holding it.
There it is, old man. Do you get it now? Why don't you go get some rest?
I understand. Good luck.
The ball. Give it here, Hisoka.
We will now resume the match.
Now, to be perfectly honest, I'm not very good at throwing! Looks to me like we're even.
Brilliant! The way she hit him is rebounding the ball to us!
Number 2 is out!
And that means we're down to...
Razor himself.
Gon. First, we need to get the ball back from Razor.
No sweat! Oh. One sec.
I see. Sounds like fun.
Yeah. I'm just not convinced it's gonna work.
Maybe not, but I'd certainly love to try either way.
Let's give it a shot, Killua.
Okay.
I believe that settles it.
Man, you always come up with the craziest ideas, don't you?
I'm counting on you.
We will now resume the match.
Gon and Killua share a powerful bond of mutual trust. Their friendship is strong. But when Hisoka is added to the equation, there's no telling what sort of secret play will emerge.
We will now resume the match.
What's up with Razor's Nen Beasts?
They're vanishing.
He drew back the aura he dispersed. So this next throw will show us his true power.
The match begins once again. Gon plans to take possession of the ball from Razor. But how?
I didn't think I'd need to use this. I haven't felt this good in a long time.
Wait, straight up?
Then does that mean...
He's gonna spike it?
Hey, over there!
Wait, they're going to...
Merge!
I see what you're trying to do! This battle determines the winner!
That's their strategy. Gon stops it. Hisoka traps it. And Killua braces it!
They did it!
Yeah! They stopped the ball!
Way to go!
I gotta give them credit. Their skills prevailed over my power. And it seems to me that the key to their success was that boy, Killua. Gon focused all of his aura in his hands to catch the ball. The concentration and focus that it took to pull that off are commendable. The moment it reached Gon's hands, Hisoka enveloped the ball with his ability, so Gon wouldn't drop it. Had his technique been anything short of perfect, it's safe to say that the ball would have bounced off. And Killua, he was stuck between them, acting as both cushion and brace, balancing his aura between offense and defense. If the aura around his body had been too weak, he would have failed to work as a cushion, and all three of them would have taken major damage from the ball's impact. On the other hand, if he hadn't used enough aura on his legs, he would have failed to act as a brace, and the ball would have knocked all three of them outside of the court. That required precise distribution of aura between his body and legs, leaving a margin of error of less than 1%. That's a feat which demands both experience and skill. But Killua overcame his inexperience with his prodigious insight, allowing him to perform such a difficult task.
What incredible talent. I didn't reach that point myself until I was in my late 20s.
I have to win before they merge. After they attack, I'll have my opening. If I time it right, they won't be able to move into position. Gon's throw is powerful. That much is painfully obvious. But now, I have the power to catch it without having to worry about being bounced back. And then, I can pick them off one by one.
I need more power. More. More!
He wasn't using his full strength before?
Is he? But how?
He's a monster. You should be proud, Jean. This kid's your son. There's no doubt about it.
Hey, Killua. I'm gonna give it everything I've got. You better. Or you'll hear about it from me. Now, show me rock! John? 10? Rock! Ha!
Stronger than I thought, but I can catch it. However, at that speed, the Force will definitely push me out of bounds. So catching it's not an option, but I can't shy away either. Come on!
He's bumping it again? Hisoka's just gonna grab it, moron!
You sure about that? That depends. On the direction of the bump!
He bounced it right back! Go, try to dodge it. You'll still win.
No way! He'll never dodge! Because that isn't how he wants to defeat me! I've learned that much about him in this match.
He passed out? Of course he did. He used up every last ounce of his strength with all that aura he expended. You can take pride in this. You've won, Gon.
Not quite yet.
Huh? What the hell are you doing?
Oh, the win must be flawless, right?
Whoa! He bounced it back again!
How fun. Are we going to exchange volleys? Endurance it is! The ball is stuck!
Bungee gum contains the properties of both rubber and gum, you see.
Catching the ball while the body is touching outside the court is illegal. Razor is out. Which means the winner of the match is Team Gon!
Huh? I missed it. What happened at the very end?
Total defeat.
Really? So then Hisoka clinched it for us.
Or he stole our glory, but that depends on how you look at it.
We won because we all worked together. That makes this a team victory.
You sound so out of character, Hisoka.
I lose. As I promised, we'll all leave this town immediately.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that is what we wanted.
But first, you asked about Jean, so I'll tell you.
You were so reckless! It's no wonder your hands are all destroyed! Are you even listening?
To answer your question, Jean is not here. And I don't know where he is.
Right. Well, I kind of expected that.
But I can tell you some old stories if you like.
Sure.
I am a convict on death row. You see, I've murdered people. Caught and incarcerated, sentenced to death. Then Jean hired me to come here. He taught me something important. That if one person in this entire world believes in you, just one, you can be redeemed.
One day, my son's going to come here. When he does, don't hold back.
Fine. Does that mean that I can kill him?
Don't underestimate him. He is my kid. I'm counting on you. Thanks, Razor.
I always thought your dad was a little bit crazy. Said he was making a game, and the way he would talk about it for hours and hours on end reminded me of an excited little kid or something. Then he hired me, a condemned man, to fight his son.
You scum! I hope you realize you owe me your life! Hey, you over there! What? That thing?
I'm counting on you. Thanks, Razor.
It felt like no one had ever called me by my name before. Jean believed in your strength. That's why he left you to me. I believed in your strength too, which is why I didn't hold back.
Yeah, but I couldn't have won without the help of everybody else.
That was great teamwork.
Yeah!
Now, go find Jean.
Okay! Well, this is the place.
A window?
From this vantage point, we can see the shore.
So, how do we get to Poseidon's Cavern from here?
Directly underneath that point, where the light shines, you'll find an underground cavern. but you won't find any treasure. Because there isn't any. I feel terrible for deceiving all of you.
There's no treasure?
We consider the cavern to be sacred, so only a few fishermen know exactly where it's located. All of the other stories you've heard were just rumors that took on a life of their own. But Razor and his pirate friends simply wouldn't believe us. Those who live off the bounty of the sea can never defile it. Or that's what they said, right before they were buried with their secrets.
Hey, don't forget, okay? It's just a story in a video game.
I can finally see the ocean again from here. The rising sun, the boats returning with their hauls, all the colors sparkling across the water. If you ask me, this is the greatest treasure of them all.
Yes! We finally got the strip of beach card! Let's use clone. We gotta make 2 copies.
We're fine taking the copies.
Of course. You deserve to take the original.
Are you sure you don't want anything, Hisoka?
No, I've had enough fun.
Hey, why don't you stick around and join us? I want to know what the troop is up to.
Oh, I'm not interested in collecting cards. But contact me if anything else comes up. I'll cast a company or magnetic force to fly over.
Jerk, he lied to us! Huh? We haven't used magnetic force at all since Hisoka teamed up with us, am I right? Uh-huh. That means when he ran into us, that he already knew about spell cards, get it? Huh?
Killua, there are some liars who only lie when there's a good reason to. And then there are those who will lie without any reason at all. You and I are the former, but Hisoka's the latter. And fretting won't get you anywhere. Accept it.
Attention. Another player has cast contact on you.
It's been a while. Do you know who this is?
Get through. What do you want?
First, I'd like to congratulate you.
What do you mean?
Oh, don't play dumb.
So here's the deal. I promise to spare your lives, and you hand over the strip of beach in return.
That's ridiculous.
Well, I must admit I am somewhat interested to see if you can beat us.
If you're willing to make a deal, then come alone to Masadora's entrance gate in 1 hour. If you don't, we'll take the card by force.
Oh, and don't bother running or trying to hide. We have a lot of accompanies.
How? I knew he'd find out, but I never thought it would be so soon.
Asta, Amana, Mannheim, Nikyu, Suhail, Kazu. They were all members of your party of 15, correct?
If you'll just check your binder, you'll notice that they're no longer with us.
What?
Buck! This means they're either dead, or they're not in the game anymore.
Get through!
Hmm?
Who are you?
I'm Gon Freaks, and I'm ready to take you on!
Gon, huh? So you're one of those 3 brats. I see you have Wild Luck Alexandrite. I'll find you when I'm done with Tesgera. Unless you want to give up the card now.
Get over here right now! I want to fight you! I also have Gon! Tesgera, talk somewhere else!
Attention. Another player has cast contact on you.
This is Sphinx. We found him. We're heading in your direction as we speak.
Wouldn't it be faster to target the kids? They probably don't have the original strip of beach, but I bet they got a copy.
If so, it would be a card created by Clone.
Yeah, you're right.
Once those kids see Tesgera surrender, they'll give up without a fight. If we target the brats, Tesgera will have time to recover, which could be rather troublesome. He's a single star hunter after all, and we don't know what his ability is.
Genthru doesn't know what you're capable of. He and his team assume that we have the original strip of beach, and that could prove to be very helpful. So they're after what they think is the original card, the one we have. We'll buy you as much time as possible. Use it to regain your strength. If you want to beat this game, you'll have no choice but to fight them. You're the only ones with a chance of beating them. There's no doubt in my mind. But Gon, what you did just now was selfish, but more than that, it was incredibly foolish. If they had accepted your challenge and come, what would have happened to Killua given the extent of his injuries? By losing control of your emotions, you endangered not only yourself, but your friends too.
I'm really sorry.
That aside, it will all come down to a company. If we can stave off their pursuit, we should be able to buy plenty of time. But if we let too much time pass, then they might just decide to change things and target you instead. We probably have a week, more, and you're on your own.
1 week. That's not very long. To be honest, it's probably optimistic. They might even decide to focus on us after only 3 days or so.
Then I'll team up with Tesgera. What about you? What are you gonna do? If we're buying you time, that implies we have an alliance.
Wait. There's very little benefit in allying with them. Especially now that the enemy knows that the 8 of us have been working together. And that being the case, we won't be able to act as decoys while you take out Genthru. So of course, we'll have to be careful with the 2 cards they still lack. Both number 2 and number 75. Leaving them with any one party would be dangerous, and we can't afford the risk. That means that my offer to buy time isn't an alliance. What I'm offering you is a trade.
A trade, huh?
Just 3 weeks. That's all the time we can buy you. And if we succeed, you'll give us number 75, the Wild Luck Alexandrite card.
I don't get it. You just said you could only buy us a week.
Well, that's assuming that we stay on the run for that long. If necessary, I may be able to force a stalemate of sorts.
Oh, I see. But if you guys really want 75, we'll just tell you how you can get your hands on it.
No, we're well aware of how to obtain it. Some of us only have a few empty slots left, and that's including Gorenu. We would be required to turn all of our cards over to the villagers, and that's no longer reasonable. 3 weeks. But that isn't nearly enough time for Killua's hands to heal, or to close the gap between our abilities and those of Genthru.
So, we should use that time to come up with a workable strategy.
Yes, exactly. Devise a scenario that you can win. Identify the circumstances, and then prepare to carry out the strategy.
We got it!
Good. We'll leave now and delay Team Genthru all we can. And never forget, Gon. They've killed over 50 players in this game so far. If you truly want to beat the game, you'll have to fight them. Accompany on to Masadora!
Just 3 weeks? That sure isn't very much time. Killua, you focus on healing. While you're doing that, think of a strategy to help us beat Genthru.
Right.
Go, you'll train with me. If we can just get you to where you can avoid his little flower, we'll be in good shape.
Us!
Gon has won his match against Razor, but the Bombers are still far more powerful than his group of allies. Will they be able to find a path to success?
So, where's your friend?
Machi and Nobu are tailing him. He's up ahead.
We're planning to let you negotiate with the Exorcist. Price is no object, but no matter what, he's gotta agree.
I understand. My fight with Chrollo is on the line.
踏みしめて君は目覚めてゆく天使の微笑みで連れ出して孤独でも一人じゃないさ生まれてきたことに必ず意味がある You can smile again 太陽浴びて You can fly away 世界は君の輝きを待ってる大地を踏みしめて君は目覚めてゆく天使の微笑みで連れ出して始まりはいつでも遅くないさ何度でも立ち上がれ
That's him.
And how did you locate him?
Yeah, as if we tell you that, idiot.
You there, hiding in the shadows. Was it with your ability?
You didn't even use N. What are you, some kind of freak?
No, I just completed a very entertaining battle. It seems the rush has left me very sensitized. I should probably calm my arousal, and nothing relaxes me more than ravaging someone whom I've never even met.
Damn it.
Come on out.
Was my Zetsu not good enough?
No, it was perfect as always.
He's just insanely perceptive. This is Troop Member 4. Your replacement, as it were.
I am Kaluto. I won't explain my power, but we did find him by using it.
You look quite tasty as well.
Careful.
This one goes after anything.
Hisoka, you had better make this work.
You people are so tedious. I will, but for my own benefit.
Are you serious about fighting the boss?
Of course. Who would you prefer survive, myself or your dear Crollo?
That's stupid. Once you finish the job here, you can die for all I care.
And if I kill Crollo, what then?
Impossible. But if you must know, I'd hunt you down, and I'd kill you.
Sounds good to me.
Our primary objective is to obtain the Angel's Breath that Team Genthru has monopolized. We have to force them to transform a card. If we don't succeed, we won't have a chance to use our voucher.
And that's where Team Gon comes in, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. While they may not have the strength to win outright, they're likely to deal serious damage to a member of Team Genthru. If they use even one of the Angel's Breaths in their possession, our voucher will transform into an Angel's Breath. And then...
We'll only need Wild Luck Alexandrite!
And if we can just manage to buy 3 weeks for those kids, they'll trade the card to us and we're all set.
Correct. All right, it's time. Let's go.
I believe I told you to come alone, didn't I?
We couldn't make a unanimous decision, so we all discussed it on our way over here. And now, we finally reached a consensus.
Oh?
We choose battle!
Right, let me on!
Accompany on to Antokiba!
Huh? And book. Check your cards.
Book! It's okay. They just got some trash for my free slots.
Same on my end.
Nothing important's missing.
That settles it.
We'll kill them, yeah?
They'll put up a fight.
Huh?
I don't know what just happened, but... their resolve was written all over their faces.
6 copies of Accompany, 24 of Return, 9 of Drawbridge, and 2 of magnetic force. I spent all the money I had on them.
Right. Meet in 3 days. You can use that time to earn some more money and buy all the cards we need.
Right, you got it.
Do you think they'll try to come after us?
Not right away. We now have nearly twice the number of Accompany cards as Genthru and his team have.
Yeah, and what if they use Clairvoyant Snake? They'll find out what we're holding.
Just watch, Genthru. This is how a single star hunter fights.
Joe! Too slow! Don't stop to think after I grab you by the arm. React as soon as you feel a touch. Off! Too slow! Off! You're still too slow! Off! Now, let's take a 10-minute break before we start emitter training. Off! He's building up his stamina. But in the 2 weeks we have left, I can only help him bolster his defense. We need another weapon before we're ready to fight. Emission training level 2. Loading hand. Hold this stance by releasing aura and stay perfectly still. See? You'll pass whenever you can launch yourself as high as I just did.
Okay! That looks hard. I mean, really hard considering that it's just 1 level higher.
Of course it's hard. It's actually a level 5 exercise.
Wait, are you sure it's okay to skip levels like that?
It's a gamble. If it doesn't work, the 3 weeks we've been given will be a waste. If we follow the proper steps, he could reach level 3 quite easily, but it wouldn't do him very much good in actual combat. He needs an emitter-type attack that can push an opponent back several meters with a direct hit. If it's to be an effective weapon, it has to be at least that strong.
So that's level 5, huh? But even if he does clear the training, being able to send your enemies flying isn't lethal.
That's exactly right. The only purpose of training at this level is to give him more options to draw on. So, have you come up with a strategy?
Yeah, but would you mind telling me what your ability is? That'd make it a whole lot easier to plan it all out.
Allow me to introduce my ability. Cookie, the magical masseuse. Her various massage techniques are caresses of pure bliss. They melt away fat deposits and leave you feeling heavenly. Aura is transmuted into special lotion, smoothing and rejuvenating your skin. Her shiatsu makes you beautiful from the inside out, relieving constipation, stiff muscles, chills, anything that ails you.
And is that it?
No, of course not. She does chiropractic, Swedish, and deep tissue massage too. And that's only the beginning.
What are you, an idiot? That crap is completely worthless!
You're crazy! It's obviously the most useful power in the world!
You are such a stupid old hack!
I dare you to say that
Return on to Safrabi!
Hey, wait!
Was it them again?
The bastards. Their attacks are getting pretty damn brazen. They're targeting us. There's no doubt about it.
That isn't the issue here. The issue is how they always know right where to find us. If they used Accompany or magnetic force, we'd know. But that's not the case. They're using hit-and-run tactics, then making clean escapes. We move to a different location, but then... there they are, every time.
That must be someone's ability. If they aren't using a spell for homing or tracking, the only other explanation I can come up with is that one of their members has a Nen ability that's similar to radar.
But we can't defend against that!
What do we do?
We'll just have to resort to drastic measures.
Nice. One copy of a company.
All right, then. Take all his C-rank cards.
Yeah, you got it. We'll set Peak on his binder.
So he hasn't met them?
It looks like he's totally clean.
Listen up. Have you heard of the Bombers?
Yes, I've heard rumors.
We're the Bombers. And I just set a bomb on you. I can kill you anywhere and at any time. If you don't want to die, you'll bring me all the cards I request.
Hey, we just scored another company.
Great. I'll set Peak in here.
Huh?
Yeah. Damn it! This sucks!
Busted!
This is bad. What the hell are those bastards thinking? They're staking out the spell card shop. And they've been attacking every player who walks out with newly purchased cards.
No, this is just speculation.
But I think they might just be aware of me. They've definitely realized that someone's been providing cards to Team Tesgera.
To find me, they're checking the binders of anyone who leaves the shop. And if they find anyone who's met you in person, there's no discussion. They're killed on the spot.
They've also been stealing all of their cards. Seems they're totally focused on obtaining a company in Magnetic Force. And any players who were fully cleared of suspicion and released are then forced to collect cards for them. By eliminating suspects and taking their cards, they've effectively cut off our supply. They're killing 3 birds with 1 stone.
Understood. We'll try and keep track of their movements from here. Get away from there now and wait for us to contact you.
They don't appear to be leaving Masadora.
Okay, so next we'll check on their cards.
It looks like the 3 of them have 16 companies and 2 magnetic forces.
They've gained a lot.
At this rate, they'll be caught up with us in just 4 or 5 days. But that's just about what we expected. They don't plan to move on until they're absolutely positive that they have enough cards. 12 days left. We're right on schedule.
I just can't do it.
When training, visualize yourself firing a water pistol. Gather your aura, then shoot it all out of your palm at once. The greater the force you're able to summon, the more striking power the emitted aura will have. Open up the nodes in your hand and emit the aura. The amount of refined aura that you apply, the speed and the power. Oh yes, and timing. All of these elements must be present, or else you won't get the effect you're looking for.
It's too hard. I get all the other stuff from before, but not how you push it out of your hand.
He hasn't made any progress for 10 days. Maybe you should have allowed him to pick it up from level 2 after all.
We still have 10 more days.
Yeah, only if Team Tesgera can deliver. Looking back on it now, it wasn't a very good deal for us. If we hand over Wild Luck Alexandrite, they're only gonna be missing 2 cards. We still need over 30, and that's gonna take us a while.
We can just take them from Genthru by force. It's not a problem.
Gon would never accept that. Besides, we still have to figure out how to beat Genthru first.
Yes, that's true. So, do you think this is big enough?
Yeah.
We now have 48 copies of a company. If you add up all their accompany, return, and magnetic force cards, they only have 45. They can't shake us now. So I suggest we start a game of tag we can't lose. A company on Tesgera!
They're on the way, and their speed is unbelievable!
Stick to the plan! Accompany on to Masadora!
A company on Tesgera!
Accompany on to Sofrabi!
A company on Tesgera!
Accompany on to Masadora!
A company on Tesgera!
I'm all out. Barry!
Roger. A company on to Sofrabi!
Damn! We've only got 5 days left!
Don't you have a little bit of advice that might help him to break through?
The sensation of aura flowing through the body is similar but different for everyone. All I can do is try to give him advice from my own perspective, but he might make the wrong assumptions. You know.
Damn it!
How many left?
7 copies of a company.
They're not coming. You think they gave up?
No way. They're just taking their time to throw us off.
If we run out of a company, we have return.
Then we'll alternate between II and Sofrabi.
How is it over there?
Let's find out. And contact on. Gorenu.
It's Tesgera. How's it going?
Looks like you were right. Sub and Bara showed up. Most likely the real ones. They might be speculating that I'll try to buy cards while they're off playing tag.
That means that the ones who are chasing you are Ginthru and a couple of fakes.
It sounds like your predictions were pretty accurate.
That same trick won't work again.
There are 4 of us, and Genthr's all by himself. If you ask me, now's our chance.
Not yet. I'd prefer much better odds before we fight them. We'll stick to the plan. Here they come. We're back on.
Gone. Your time's up. Training's over.
But we still have 5 days!
Had a change in plans. We formed a new strategy to defeat them.
Yeah, but... Hold on! See, the thing is... I think I'm getting really close. Maybe.
Not happening. I can't base our whole strategy on a new technique that isn't reliable yet. Just give up.
Aww.
Okay, so the plan is...
To use this card.
You'll have to learn it the hard way. Practice till you've got it perfect.
We're out of companies.
Use return.
Return on to II!
They're out of companies, are they? Endgame's almost upon us.
Sub, Bara, have you caught anyone?
Yeah, but just one. And it was a newbie, so he was pretty inexperienced. Word got out that the bombers are hunting players, so everyone's staying clear.
Well, what do you think? Could he have been someone we've already killed?
Perhaps. All right, just come back when you're ready. I'm in Sofrabi right now. It seems they've run out of ammunition.
We're on our last card. If they try to follow us outside the game, we can just hole up at the mansion.
And if they don't follow us, we just have to run out the clock.
This is perfect! Let's pick the cards we'll keep once we win!
Before we do, we should ask Mr. Batera which ones he wants.
All right, let's go!
Leave on!
Nobody's in here.
Wait, what's going on? There were supposed to be armed guards!
Where are you? Speak up! Hey, Sabazushi! Answer me!
Keep it down. Some of us were trying to catch a nap here.
You were sleeping? What the hell happened to everyone else?
Oh, they all left. Huh? Mr. Batera scrapped the whole thing. We received a cancellation fee and an intermediary fee. But I stuck around to let you know.
It was canceled? Mr. Batera, what is the meaning of this? We've come so far. We've almost beaten the game.
It doesn't matter. Not anymore.
Doesn't matter? What is that? What about all the time and effort we spent?
My lawyers have been instructed to pay you. As for the cards, do with them as you wish. So now, please. I just want to be left alone, I beg you.
Damn it!
You find out what's happening?
No idea, but I'm determined to find out.
We can kill all we want out here, since we won't lose any ring data.
Team Tesgera has given Gon and his friends the time they'd promised. But waiting for them was a situation they did not expect.
It's the 10th day.
If they don't get back here soon, then all of their data is going to be erased.
Right. We'll just have to wait for Gorenu to contact us. Yes! Got it! Hey, check it out! I've got this down! Can I start to concentrate on emitter training now?
No way!
You might have gotten pretty close, but you're still off by 1/10 of a second.
Your goal is to be within 100th of a second. Now, begin!
Attention! Another player has cast contact on you.
It's Gorenu. Sorry for the wait.
What's going on?
It's been almost 240 hours since Team Titsgera left, right?
Yeah.
I can tell you right now, they won't be returning.
Why not?
Ginthru's team has started camping out at the start point. We decided beforehand that they wouldn't return to the game until I sent them in all clear. It was something of a safety precaution.
Understood. But their card data will disappear, right?
I'm holding on to all the cards of value.
Doesn't that just make it obvious that they have allies?
They'll notice none of the four have anything important.
They left the game at 3:05 10 days ago. Isn't that right?
Yeah. Only 5 more minutes till their card data is completely wiped. They basically quit.
We'll wait until 3:10 just to be safe.
All right. But do you really think they've given up?
Absolutely. Why else would they take off with Batera and run?
It looks like it was just a desperate attempt to keep us from getting the reward money.
Maybe you're right, but those guys have spent years collecting those 96 cards. Besides, why would Batera call off his guards? It doesn't make any sense to me.
Yeah, but so what? Something probably happened.
Well, there's no point in speculating about it now. Oh look, 3:10 already. Time's up, I guess.
Yeah! Bye-bye, Tezgera!
Fake?
That's right. We switched several of their cards with fake ones. About 30 of the total 96 of them they have. I'm actually holding the 96. For such a cautious guy, this is the biggest gamble of Tezgera's life.
So, I just want to make sure it pays off. And I'm really sorry, but I'm not going to be able to help you guys face Team Genthru.
No problem. But when do you want us to give you the card?
We can wait until you've defeated Genthru. Good luck, okay?
Now we'll go after those brats. It wasn't in the plan, but we can get Strip of Beach from them without too much trouble.
But first, we need more copies of a company.
Okay. They're on the move. Hey, where are you guys right now?
Near Soprabi.
Looks like they're all heading to Macedora. And as soon as they've got everything ready, I'm sure they'll be coming for you.
Are you ready?
All set here. You've all been a big help, thanks.
We need more time, but we have no choice. It's up to Gon now. Go! Did you let our conversation distract you from your current objective?
Just tell me what this is about. I hope you'll forgive me, but I took the liberty of picking this up. Is this your daughter? Or granddaughter, perhaps?
She was my lover.
Huh?
She'd been in the hospital. She had been comatose for some time. A few days ago, she passed away in her sleep. I suppose it was because she didn't want people to think she was only after my money, but she returned every expensive gift I gave her. Every single one. But she loved this picture frame I clumsily made myself. All we ever needed was each other, and we swore that we would never be apart. Until the accident, when she fell into a deep sleep, never to awaken again. Honestly, she just looked like she was only sleeping. And it was then that I first heard about Greed Island. If I could only beat that game, I could obtain the one item I needed most. It was like a dream come true. I was fully prepared to spend my entire fortune on copies of that game. But now, it's all over. It doesn't matter anymore.
The brats have 4 copies of a company. We have 6 ourselves. Ready?
Hell yeah!
You just say the word.
I'll take the kid who has the spiky black hair. Assuming that we have to resort to force, that is. Sub, take the cat-eyed one. Bara, the girl. A company on! Go!
What do you want?
No need to be hostile. Let's just make a deal.
With you? We're not interested.
Right. Don't let them notice we've been waiting for them. They can't know we're fully prepared.
It's not a bad deal, you know. In fact, it's so good that even Tezgera agreed to it.
What is it?
Curious now?
Don't move! You can talk from over there!
Yes, very good. We have to make it seem like we're weak and at a disadvantage. We must try to create the impression that we only just arrived here after being cornered in a chase.
It's actually surprisingly simple. We'll beat the game on everyone's behalf. Then everyone returns to the real world and splits Batera's reward.
I find that hard to believe.
We've had a little change of heart, and Tesgera and the others have already left the game.
Yeah, but that still doesn't prove that he agreed to your offer.
Yes, that's true. Then you'd rather die here? Just shut up and give us all your cards! Otherwise, we'll kill all of you!
Finally showing your true colors, huh? Look! Company on! To Soframi!
3 more times. 2 more times. Only 1 more time.
Return on! Masadora!
Masadora? Are they trying to obtain more spell cards?
They might try to reach the real world through the harbor. A company on! Go!
They're not here.
Are they concealing their presence?
Check the store. Don't want them getting their hands on any spell cards.
They haven't been here.
Maybe they took off for the harbor.
We have no choice. A company on! Go! Don't lose sight of them! We're completely out of companies! Now, why don't you give up and hand over your cards?
You're crazy! We'll never let you have them!
Everything is going as planned. They want to fight us one-on-one.
If you want our cards, come and get them! Wait, what? Damn it! Nice. Now we just need to separate them little by little. Bisky! Get out of here now!
I
said run!
Stop! You're not getting away!
I'm counting on you two.
Sorry, kid, but you're all mine now! So tell me, you do know that I'm the bomber, don't you?
I heard it from Tesgera.
Oh? I see. And who told you how my ability works then?
Incredible. All it took was that one moment. And he figured out exactly why I'm so wary. And why. That can only come from battle experience.
Not too many people know of my ability. And even fewer who have survived long enough to tell anyone.
Fuck!
I can't let him take control.
Look, I really hate the idea of taking cards from other people by force. So promise me right now, whichever of us surrenders first has to give up all his cards to the winner, okay?
I think you might have the wrong idea. You're in no position to be making demands.
I'm not gonna bend on this one. Without a promise, this is highway robbery. I'd rather die than give my cards to a thief. Kill me if you want to. I won't open my binder again!
You're a real lunatic. But not the same kind of crazy like me. All right, I promise then. And book. I'm holding 131 cards. 97 are specified slot cards.
I have 102. As for specified slots, I've got 71. And book.
You have 2 and 75, right?
Yeah.
Book. That's all I need. Good Ren. But it's clear he still has a long way to go.
The best defense is a strong offense. And besides, a single explosion won't be enough to finish you off. So stay on the attack!
This kid has skill, but his use of aura is sloppy at best. I can't imagine why he was so confident.
You're not on his level at this point. You won't be able to do much damage. But keep attacking anyway. You will get hurt.
You still haven't answered my question. Who told you about my ability? Well, it's not important. What I want to say is that I don't need to use my ability to deal with you.
Exactly as planned.
Once he's seen how much stronger he is, we'll reel him in and spring the trap.
Us! That's how I'd like to respond. But I don't want to be on the losing end forever. I'll make him use his power and finish the plan later.
Looking to get hurt some more?
Use your ability, because I've got a surprise for you.
I know what you're thinking. And I won't use it! Damn brat!
She's a lot faster than I thought.
Buck!
She should be all out of transport spells. What's she doing? She used Transform to disguise it as another card?
A company on! Tuso Frobby!
A company? Why? I don't get it. Why did you go to all that trouble just for this? Did you want to be alone with me or what?
Oh no, it's quite simple really. I didn't want you begging your little friends for help.
Huh? What the hell are you talking about?
Idiot. What I'm saying is that I'm stronger than you.
Why, you little... So you call those attacks, huh? Well, too bad, 'cause you still can't beat me! I won't go easy on you. It's nothing personal.
That's exactly what I was going to say.
Huh? What?
I always let people get a hit in. Like a tribute, because once I turn back, I have a hard time restraining myself. So I end up killing my opponents. Oh, are you still alive? I'm impressed.
Why would you hide your power if you're that strong?
2 reasons. First, never show your hand. And second, I absolutely despise my appearance. I'm too buff and I hate it. So do you agree or don't you? Huh? Guess he passed out.
I've got a slight edge in martial arts skill and physical strength, but he has me beat in aura capacity. So I probably won't be able to hurt him with any normal attack. That makes him perfect to experiment on. Damn it! That hit just felt like a knife in my brain! Can't afford to mess around with this guy. Wrong! Experiment number 1. Lightning Palm! It wasn't enough to knock him out, but at least I can stun him for a few seconds. Okay, experiment number 2.
A yo-yo?
Let's go!
What is he up to?
The hell? What's it made of?
It's my brother's alloy. He came up with it himself. Weighs around 50 kilograms. Packs a real punch. See?
Between the weight and centrifugal force, that really stings. He's got a habit of leaving his right flank exposed when I attack a certain way. If I could take his yo-yo and leave him empty-handed, he's bound to make the same mistake. Gotcha! Right there! All right, time to crush your ribs.
Uh-oh. Did I forget to mention I have 2 yo-yos? Wow, you're still conscious? Hey, old man, did you know that when you kick me, you raise up your guard arm? It's like you're making your own blind spot.
Wait, he used my blind spot to pull out another yo-yo and attack? Hang on, so that means that your blocking habit
Was a fake to make you kick me with your left leg.
And when you released your first yo-yo?
Yeah, I knew you picked something up to throw at me.
Why'd you use a company to draw me away?
To make you focus on a one-on-one fight and dismiss your surroundings.
I just don't believe it. In that brief exchange, you had enough time to set 3 traps?
3, huh? You gotta be kidding me. Every move I made was a trap. Experiment complete. Looks like they both work.
It's over. Why don't you accept it? You will never defeat me.
Shut up. I'm not finished with you yet.
It seems I was wrong. I take back what I said before. You are tough. This is my ability. I'll show it to you. This battle isn't only about the physical. I'm going to crush his spirit. His will to fight, to stand, and to resist. Otherwise, he'll never admit defeat. If I truly want to win, I can't be stubborn. I'll make him see. I'll prove to him that all his hard work and confidence mean absolutely nothing.
Here it comes.
The villain has unleashed his true power. Will Gon be able to emerge victorious?
So fast. There's no way to parry. But I can still defend against it.
Gyo, huh? The moment I grasped his arm, he focused his aura there to block my attack. You fool! You think you figured me out now, don't you? Oh, what's the matter? That was just a simple body blow. If you focus your aura wherever I grab you, then you leave yourself open everywhere else. Pointless. In fact, it was worse than pointless. It even backfired on you.
It's just like Bisky said.
You won't be smiling much longer. One more, and you're finished. Impossible! That was the hardest hit so far. He shouldn't have been able to counter. But he did, and that means that he kept the damage to a minimum. In other words, he blocked me with standard defenses, not by relying on aura. Did he just guess that I wouldn't set off an explosion? No. That look...
So hey, Bisky, how come Genthru doesn't get burned by his own explosions?
Oh, it's pretty simple, actually. You see, he covers his hand with more aura than he uses to detonate.
Oh, I get it.
It's a technique that requires quite a large reserve of aura. Now's as good a time as any. Let's see if you can tell, huh? Excellent reaction. You've almost perfected Gyo. All right, now one more time.
Huh?
You could tell the difference?
Yeah. You used less aura the second time, didn't you?
Yes, that's right. You pass. Now that you can tell the difference, you're going to have a much easier time facing him. Right before Genthru uses his little flower, he'll use Gyo on his hand. But when he's pretending to use his ability, he's going to attack you somewhere else and won't bother using Gyo.
Huh.
If you can feel whether the hand touching you is protected by Gyo or not, that means you'll be able to thwart his attacks and feints to some extent.
I see. You knew from my Gyo. Very clever. Like I said before, the shallow strategy you're using, it's going to backfire. If my little flower catches you when you're not using enough aura to defend yourself, a hit to the face will blow your eyes, your nose, and your mouth clean away. A hit to the arms or legs will incinerate your skin, severely damaging any nerves or muscle. You'll have no fingers or toes left. It's impossible for you to guard against all of my Gyo attacks with your Gyo. So now what? I've no interest in continuing this. This fight has shown me something. You have talent as well as a promising future, filled with opportunities. Don't you think that throwing it all away, just for the sake of pride, is meaningless? Come on, Brad. Give up already.
If he shows signs that he's going to use both hands to blow you up, that's a red flag. And you must focus on following the plan exactly.
Biscuit, Killua, I'm sorry. I know it's selfish of me, but I've got to go with my gut. I have to try, because I just had a great idea. Well, if you really feel that way, then just give up! Genthru!
How unfortunate. Let me show you that there are some fates even worse than dying. I'll give you an example. First, I'll blow up both of your arms. Use Gyo to protect the one you want to keep. And after that's done, I'll blow up your remaining arm along with your left leg. Again, use Gyo to protect the one you want to keep. We'll continue in that fashion until you're out of limbs.
Yeah, well, just go ahead and try!
All right. Take this! What just happened? Blood. I'm injured. Was I attacked?
Show me rock!
Crap! Move! Get out of the way!
John! Ken! Rock!
Did he hit me? No, I just tripped. What the hell was that? What happened? Wait, now I get it. This little brat sacrificed both hands! But it seems the damage wasn't distributed evenly. He probably gave up on his left hand. He protected his right with 30% of his aura, and focused the remaining 70% at his legs to attack me! I use aura to blow up targets, as well as to shield my hand from the blast. But if I attack with both hands, it leaves the rest of my body defenseless. He took advantage of that. Still, no sane person would ever actually try it!
At least, I gave him a pretty good scare. This hurts so bad, I feel like I'm gonna die! But I'm going for it! That's enough.
Wait, is he giving up? Of course. It all makes sense. He's lost his left hand, and his right is badly injured. He did manage to land a hit on me. Perhaps that satisfied him.
Okay, I'm done being selfish now. Time to get serious. Come on, and fight me!
What is wrong with this brat? He's completely insane! A card? He shouldn't have anything I need to worry about. Wait, it transformed? Paladin's necklace? What is he planning?
This is your last chance to surrender. Once I use this, you could die, so think about it carefully.
It's obvious that you're bluffing. But wait, this is my chance. Book. I give up. You're never going to admit defeat. That much is clear. Take what you want. I'll silence him. Crushing his windpipe and knocking him out would be best. Then I can take the cards from his binder. But I do have one request.
What?
I only ask that you leave me this card right here.
What?
He blocked my second attack with Gyo! But at least I managed to crush his throat, which means he won't be able to say book or gain anymore!
Genthru. That's the worst decision you could have possibly made. 1 minute!
That smell!
He can't use this little flower anymore! I'm gonna take him down!
Book! Oh, I see. This is gasoline. That's a good one. It's true that I can't use Little Flower now. However, I have another ability. Countdown. You may recall that I can set a bomb on someone, and all I have to do is touch them and say the word bomber. And if you intend to disarm it, then your only recourse would be to touch me while saying I caught the bomber. This one is 10 times stronger than Little Flower, so you won't be able to block it with Nen. All of the activation requirements have been met. If I touch you and say bomber, the countdown will begin. I'd run if I were you. Well, if you still have the strength.
Oh yeah, my requirements have been met too! Now show me rock!
His earlier attack. I can't get too close. Is he keeping me back?
John, get
A pit trap! But why? He's falling too! It's deep. Far too deep to climb out. Still, he's in the same position. Doesn't he see that he's cornered himself? He's gone!
Get through. If a card is removed from the binder for a minute, it reverts to an item.
A rock!
Show me rock. John, get...
No, wait! Hold on! I surrender! I surrender!
Us! You awake? Hurry and get your binder out.
That's right. We want you to return all the cards you stole from the people you betrayed.
On one condition. Use Angel's Breath to heal Bara of his injuries. We have a clone card.
Don't worry about it. That was always a part of the plan.
We already prepared 6 copies of Clone for just such an occasion.
Book.
Game!
What manner of aid do you wish of me?
We need you to heal his throat. And while you're at it, both of his hands, too. Scratch that. Just fix everything wrong with him.
That is a simple task, and so I shall restore his body to its former state.
Yes! I'm healed!
Now, fare thee well.
Right. Here it is. The extra Angel's Breath card.
Game!
Next up is Killua. Okay, Genthru, we're going to use your binder now.
Do as you please.
And clone on!
Attention! Angel's Breath has reached its maximum card limit. The clone will be destroyed.
Hey, wait a minute! What just happened? Did I mess it all up?
No, it's Gorenu. He used either clone or transform to increase the number of Angel's Breath vouchers. 2 of his vouchers became Angel's Breath. That must be why.
Attention! Another player has used contact to reach you.
Hey, it's Gorenu. Looks like you did it, huh?
But I don't approve. If you use Angel's Breath to heal these murderers, then the trade is off.
Could I use it?
Yeah, of course.
But I'm an assassin.
Huh?
Sure they've killed. I've killed more. Every player in this game risks their life in one way or another. That doesn't mean it's okay to kill people. But all the people I killed weren't nearly as ready to die as the ones these guys did. I'm way worse than they could ever be.
You're wrong. You're not at all like them. I mean, I like you, but these guys? I hate their guts.
Yeah, that isn't very logical.
Oh, forget logic. It's how I feel. Don't you feel the same way?
But it's not our place to judge. We don't think it's right to let them die just because we hate them. Both sides risk their lives in battle, and both are prepared to kill if necessary. But when the fight's over, well, those rules cease to apply.
I still haven't forgiven Genthru for killing all those other players. Not yet, at least. But before the fight even started, the three of us agreed. We'd bring 6 clone cards with us just in case. I don't really remember why we decided that, but I do know one thing. It wasn't based on logic or reason. It just made sense to all of us. Once the fight was over and we'd obtain the Angel's Breath card, we would use it on whoever was hurt. We made the decision together, so we wanted to stick to it. But I get how you feel, Mr. Gorenu. Guess it can't be helped. Sorry, Killua. Could you wait a little longer?
Not a problem. My hands will eventually heal on their own.
Things have changed, so we can't use clone anymore. And there's just one Angel's Breath left.
Hang on, only one? Are you talking about the original card?
I want you to use it on Genthru. I'm gonna be all right.
Right. Let's use a company to go to Masadora.
Yeah.
Hey, wait up! All right, you can have Angel's Breath. Whatever you guys want.
Really? You're sure?
Well, to be honest, even before you told me everything, I decided to give it to you. And not just Angel's Breath, but all the cards that we gathered in the game. We all agreed. Tesgera, his team, and me. Thing is, we all decided to quit the game.
Oh, wow! I'm all better! So, Mr. Batera...
Yeah, he paid off Team Tesgera for breaking the contract. I settled for 4 billion Jenny.
Wait, 4 billion? You better put some of that over! Now!
Whoa, what are you talking about? Of course you get some. We each get 1 billion.
Huh?
It's only fair. I could never have done this on my own. It was only possible because we all teamed up and worked together.
I can't believe what I'm hearing! You're a really nice guy! Has anyone ever told you that?
Anyway, you can take all the cards. They're yours. But there is one condition. You must be the first players to complete the game.
Piece of cake.
You've got 99 specified slot cards. That means all you need now is number 0.
One more card to go.
Yeah.
97, 98, and this one makes 99.
This announcement is for all players. One of your fellow competitors has just collected 99 specified slot cards.
So in honor of this accomplishment, 10 minutes from now, we'll hold an island-wide quiz contest. You are all welcome to participate if you so choose.
There will be 100 total questions that deal with the specified slot cards. Whichever player is able to answer the most questions correctly will receive number 0, Ruler's Blessing, as a prize. Please stand by with your binders open and ready.
All the questions are about the specified slot cards?
I get it. I bet the questions are designed so that players who mainly stole their cards can't answer them. Someone's coming.
Wait! There are more!
The The battle has been long and grueling, but now it's reached the final stage.
Don't worry. We didn't come here to interfere or anything. You might say we're here to assist.
Wait, to assist?
That's right. If we get the top score on the quiz and obtain the final card, we'll sell it to you for 2.5 billion. That's just 5% of your total reward. A pretty reasonable price, don't you think?
Oh yeah, they don't know about Batera yet. Works for us, if you guys win. Is that why they're all here? For the chance to sell us the last card?
With the game coming close to the end, they're probably hoping to get some share of the reward money for themselves. And it looks to me like they're all planning to take the quiz in teams. So, what should we do?
Well, I think that we ought to do it by ourselves.
Yeah, and whoever gets the lowest scores gets punished.
Okay, I'm in.
Honestly, they've got guts. They just finished a life-or-death battle, and now they're facing the final event with such confidence. I'm willing to bet that those two enjoyed this game more than anyone else. Best of luck, boys.
The quiz contest, open to all players, is officially underway.
Ladies and gentlemen, the quiz is about to begin. Question 1. A village elder provides you an important clue.
About card number 1, plot of forest. Is his name A, Hira, B, Hida, C, Hiso, D, Mayu, or E, Hima?
Damn it, I'm stumped already! 5 choices?
What must you do in order to acquire number 17, Angel's Breath?
I caught the bomber.
Number 84, the Paladin's Necklace, is offered as a prize in which monthly tournament?
Yes! Okay.
Now for the final question. What is the name of card number 0? A, Ruler's Banquet. B, Ruler's Invitation. C, Ruler's Welcome.
What was it? Ew.
The quiz is over. I will now announce the player who received the top score. With a total of 87 out of 100 points.
The winning player
I hate to say it, but congrats, you deserve it.
Thanks a lot. That means Killua's gonna get punished. Damn. Wonder how many total points I've got. Ruler's invitation?
It looks like only the one with the badge is invited.
So I guess Limeiro is the capital? And do I have to go there all by myself?
We'll wait for you outside the castle.
Hey, he really got it, huh? That kid collected all the cards.
Okay then, let's have a contest. Winner gets all your cards.
Sorry, but you don't have a choice.
Huh?
Then I'll take an company card. Wait, that won't work. Not one of us have been to Limeiro before.
We should use Drift since we've never visited the other cities before.
In that case, I'll use Drift to go to Limeiro, then come back here for you guys.
And a company should work after that.
Drift on! Oh, bingo! Go, let's go.
Yeah!
A company on! Limeiro!
Those kids are really amazing. They actually beat the Bellum brothers.
Well, yeah, of course they did. They beat the bombers, didn't they?
It's true. Those boys are considerably stronger now than they were when I first encountered them. Even so, they're still weaker than Ginthru in raw power. Their strategy must have been flawless. Well, no matter. I'll let you have the reward for clearing the game. Magnetic force on! Chrololusilfer! I'll be heading back to the real world now, to make a fortune on an exorcism.
Wonder what he's feeling.
What do you mean?
I mean, he might actually meet Jean, right? The father he's been searching for all this time.
Welcome, sir, to Greed Island Castle. This way. Whoa! What a dump! I've brought Gon, the top scorer.
Huh? Oh, hey, I've been waiting for you, kid. So, I hear you're Jean's son, right? Well, go ahead and take a seat, huh?
Okay, but where do you want me to sit?
What? There's no space over there? Then just make some. Like this. Oh, how long is that? Hang on, where did I put it? Aha! Here it is!
Huh?
There you go. Ruler's Blessing, a reward for whoever gets the top score. How about it? Isn't it the coolest? I bet you're surprised. Are you surprised?
There are about 10,000 people in the city, so there's a real good chance that one of them is.
Wait, did I get your hopes up, did I? Well, or maybe you were thinking your dad Jean could be the ruler, huh?
I didn't think that. I never even thought that he would be here on the island.
Oh, is that so? Oh, that's good then. You know, because he's not.
Mr. Doom,
Hmm?
can we please move on now?
Yeah, sure. That's my bad. Listen up. So you've actually collected all 100 cards that Greed Island has to offer. Well done. That milestone triggers a new event. Let me see. Yeah, here it is. There. Now open it up. This case has slots where you can place 3 specified slot cards. But that's not all. You can take all 3 of them back with you to use in the real world. However, just so you know, you can't take multiple copies of the same card. You have to choose from one of the specified slot cards there in your binder, but you can pick any 3 you like. Okay, you've reached the end of the game, so you get to make a choice. You want the normal generic ending, or the one that's just for you?
There's one for me?
Yep, that's right. What'll it be? What'll it be?
I'll take the generic one.
Oh, yeah? Why that one?
Well, I didn't clear the game all by myself. And if it's generic, my friends can watch too, right?
Oh, okay, I see.
Mr. Dune,
Huh?
would you please stop teasing our guest already? I'm sorry, but there's no such thing as an ending tailored just for you.
There isn't?
Afraid not, but we were given permission to tell you a few things after you'd beaten the game.
Huh?
How rude of us. We'll introduce ourselves. My name is Liz. This is Dune.
And as you probably know by now, both of us are friends with your old man.
This game was created by Gene, along with 10 of his friends. The name Greed Island was only decided upon because it incorporates the first letter of each of their names. Your father was in charge, so we wanted to select a word that began with G, and it wasn't long before we settled on greed. Have you met Razor yet? Well, he's the R, and I'm the L. The woman who explains the game at the beginning is the twin of the woman you see when leaving the island, Ita and Elena. Both of their names start with E.
See that? And then we've got the letter D. You want to hear it? Want to hear my story? Well?
Yeah, okay.
Then pay attention. Here's the thing. Your father, Gene, is... Your dad... is a huge jerk! A huge jerk! My name is Dune, you got that? And what do you think the first letter is?
Isn't it D?
I can't believe it! You too, huh? Makes sense, I guess. I mean, you are Gene's son.
I thought we were talking about the letter D.
It's W, okay? W. W-D-W-U-N-E. Spells Dune. And that was my name! But even my oldest friends in the world thought it started with a D. How do you like that? So when we all decided on the name of the game, I was perfectly clear. My name starts with a W, and that's final. But what do you think Gene said when I told him that, huh?
Really? Then just ditch the W. Starting now, your name is D-W-U-N. Okay, Dune?
Isn't that unbelievable? He went and changed my name without even asking me about it first, just so he didn't have to change the title of the stupid game.
What's even more amazing is that only a minute later, Gene already had Dune's name legally changed. And all he needed was a phone and a computer.
Worse than that, he took the E off the end because, get this, he thought it was too confusing.
But your luck has gotten much better as a result, hasn't it?
Well, I guess so. I've never
Once I pick the 3 cards I want to keep, they say I'm supposed to go to the harbor.
So what about your father? Did they tell you anything?
Yeah, but they couldn't tell me where he is right now, because they don't know.
I see. Then I guess the game didn't have any clues for you after all.
Well, no surprise since that's what his message said to begin with.
Yeah, that's true.
So, let's get back to the 3 cards. Which ones will you take?
How about we each pick one and then go from there?
I know my pick, Blue Planet. This is still the one I want. I can't wait to hold you snugly in my arms.
Which one do you want to pick, Killua?
I'm still thinking. Have you got one yet, Gon?
Mm-hmm. I think so anyway. Really? Which one? Hold on, let me see. This one.
Which one? Huh? Wait, why would you choose this one?
Hey, I get it. That does make sense. You are only allowed to take specified slot cards. Yeah, sounds fun. So when did you think of it?
As soon as I saw it, actually.
But this one's not gonna be enough.
Right. We'll need this one, too.
What?
I think it'll work. Do you?
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. And this is the only way to pull it off.
Wait, what's the only way? What are you two talking about?
You get the blue planet. You okay with that?
Tell me what you're talking about right now!
Congratulations on clearing the game. And now, choose 3 specified slot cards from your binder. Any 3 that you desire. You've chosen number 2, Strip of Beach. Number 81, Blue Planet. And number 84, Paladin's Necklace. Are you positive that these are the 3 cards you want?
Yep.
All right, I will now return your ring. Very nice work.
Thanks a whole lot, Miss Elena.
So you remembered my name. Thank you for that. Goodbye now.
Welcome back.
Thanks. What do you think? Are we back in the real world now, or what? I can't tell.
Well, the game was part of the real world, remember?
Hurry up and get your binder out. Let's get this party started.
Book!
Gain! Yay! This is it! This is the one that I really wanted! I've been dreaming about you for so long! I've never been happier! Now what should I name it? Bluey! Or maybe Planety? Planet? Oh, yes, that's the one! So, what about the ones you two picked? Happy with your decision?
Yeah, we chose the best ones, right? Well, should we do it?
Yeah! And game! Killua, I'll take it. Yes! It really worked!
It sure did.
Oh, now I get it. So you just use Transform to turn a company into a specified slot card, and then you use the Paladin's Necklace to revert it. That was some clever thinking, you guys. But I have to say, I'm surprised you would go to all that trouble for a company instead of choosing another specified slot card.
Yeah. It's just, if I hadn't been the first to enter the game, then I wouldn't have noticed. So I guess it was a good thing that I was.
Huh?
Do you remember when we played rock, paper, scissors?
You mean John Ken?
Yeah.
See, I was the first person to enter the game. And while I was standing there waiting for Killua, there was nobody else around. That means the first person I met in the game should have been the second to show up, Mr. Gorenu. But he wasn't. When I checked my binder, it said that there was somebody I'd met before him. Jean is spelled G-I-N-G.
Oh, I see. So Neeg is an anagram.
My guess is that when I was just a baby, I must have come here with Jean. Maybe this was his way of trying to tell me. If I'm ready to give up everything I have and go find him, then I have to get strong enough to clear the game.
You really are tenacious. It's impressive. Well, what are you planning to do once you find Jean?
That's easy. I'll introduce him to Killua. Huh? I'll tell him he's my best friend in the world. You what? Shut up! That's embarrassing, man.
Really?
Huh?
Oh, stop!
Huh?
I can't take it. It must be my age, but it's so easy to make me cry.
Oh, hey! Why don't you come with us to see Jean, Bisky?
Thank you, but I think I'll pass. I'm not interested in men with kids.
Okay.
If I stay much longer, I'll get too attached to them, like a parent.
I guess that's it then. Take care, Bisky.
I will. You boys too, okay?
Thanks so much for everything. Us! A company on! Neeg!
Bye, boys.
Gon has cleared the game that his father created, becoming much stronger in the process. Is the one waiting before him really Jean, or is it someone else?
僕らにどんな世界が道なき道の先に待ってる流れ落ちる涙勇気に変えてゆく天使の羽広げ舞い上がれ最後まで諦めないさやり続けることに必ず意味がある You just try again 闇を抜けて You just go away 未来はいつも僕たちは待ってる大空駆け抜けて海原越えてゆけ天使の嘆きす捕まえて終わらない冒険に出かけよういつまでもどこまでも
Wait. Is that Gon's? Jean.
In my mouth is a roulette containing the numbers 1 all the way through 9.
You get a different weapon for each number on the wheel. I am the great mad clown, Crazy Slots! Hope you get something good! 4!
Damn, bad roll.
Shut up! Be grateful, you idiot!
What the? An ant?
Are you hurt?
Is it him? Is that Jean? This isn't Jean. What? Hang on. What was that all about? Tell us! First you knock us down, then you start firing at us. Stop messing around!
Messing around? Quite the opposite. If I hadn't opened fire, you both would have been attacked.
Yeah, by what? That stupid ant you shot? What is this?
You fool! That was no ordinary ant. It's a chimera ant.
A what?
An aggressive carnivorous insect that's been designated Quarantine Level 1. They even attack humans from time to time. You boys didn't realize it, but you were standing right in front of their nest. If I hadn't fired the moment I did, an army of chimera ants would have consumed the both of you by now.
I feel like this has happened before.
Don't worry, it's not serious. It's antiseptic. Use it.
What? Give me a break, is that it? Come on, let's go wild, man!
Shut up and go away already. The two of you should leave as well. Damn it. Now I'll have to start over from the beginning. Well, at least the nest was destroyed. Damn it, and now I've got this pointless kill to my credit.
Huh?
Hmm? Damn it. And now I've got this pointless kill to my credit.
Hey, are you... Back when I was younger, are you the one who saved me?
Wait, when?
On Whale Island. I'd stumbled onto a fox bear with her cub in the forest.
Whale Island?
Remember? You said you had a pointless kill to your credit because of what I did.
Oh yeah, I remember. I never thought I'd run into you again here. You sure have grown up, Gon.
But how do you know my name?
I heard it from your dad, Jean.
What? So you know Jean, old man?
Old ma- Yeah, but my name is Kite. Jean was actually my master. Ah, so both of you are pro hunters too, is that right?
Yep. Are you one, sir?
Just call me Kite. You're my master's son, so don't be so formal.
Okay, so you're one too, Kite?
I am. Master Gene's the one who made me a first-class hunter. He was my teacher and my benefactor. See, if I'd never met Gene, I'd be dead now, rotting in the back alley of a slum, probably.
Hey, wait up! Stupid brat! He just stole my bread! That's all I could find!
Yeah, well, not if we can help it!
That's my bread!
You're not getting away with it this time, punk! Huh? Ow! What the hell is this? What are you? Stop it!
Hey, so do you live down here with these guys? It looks fun.
That was it? That's how you met Gene?
Yeah. Gene told me once that every single hunter is well liked by animals. He also told me I had potential, so that piqued my interest.
So you were his student?
Once I forced him to teach me. He's not very fond of anything that causes him too much hassle. So I was never his student in any official capacity. But I suppose I can be a little stubborn, so I just hounded him till he caved. A while after that, I started to develop my Nen, and he started teaching me to hunt. As a result, I passed the hunter exam without much trouble. But Master Gene still wasn't satisfied. There was another hurdle I had to clear. Can you guess what that hurdle was?
I think I might know.
Yeah?
No, I definitely know. If I know Gene, he probably told you that he wants you to try and catch him.
Right. That's it exactly.
I knew it! I thought that was it!
But as far as I knew, Gene was the absolute greatest hunter in the whole world. It would be the most difficult hunt ever. There were no clues or leads to start with. Not only that, there were no rumors of his whereabouts or sightings of him either. It seemed like he'd managed to completely erase his existence.
Like a superpowered form of Zetsu?
And then? What happened next?
I was struggling, grasping for anything that might help me find him. So I went to his hometown. To Whale Island. And that was when I first met you, Gon. But back then, I didn't realize you were Jean's son. I had no idea. I didn't learn that until I had finally found Jean and told him about what had happened on Whale Island.
That was my kid. His name's Gon. Thanks for clobbering him. Some things are just common sense. Like avoiding Foxbear territory while they're raising their young.
The fact that I went to Whale Island, or that I met you there, none of that seemed to surprise him. It was almost as if he'd expected it. Looking back now, I think everything that's happened has gone according to Jean's plan.
You're saying he set all this up?
Well, I can't prove it.
You may be right. Huh? Razor was there waiting for me. Dune and Liz, too.
Razor? And Dune?
Yeah. It was in a game called Greed Island, but it's kind of a long story.
We got inside the game, and Razor told me he was waiting for me. Jean told him to.
One day, my son's going to come here. When he does, don't hold back.
Fine. Does that mean that I can kill him?
Don't underestimate him. He is my kid. I'm counting on you. Thanks, Razor.
Jean created Greed Island with the help of 10 of his close friends. Dune and List were 2 of them. Oh, and Razor. He's also one of Jean's friends. Well, anyway, those 3 were all there, just waiting for me. When I learned that, I realized something. If that was Jean's big plan all along, for me to go there and meet his friends, then I wonder if meeting all the others, people like Bisky and everybody else, well, that might have been part of his plan too, right?
And if that's really the case, then it's also possible that Jean wanted you to meet Kite here, so he helped to make it happen.
Think so? Hey, that's right! You must have spent time on Greed Island at some point, haven't you?
Me?
Yeah. And when you went, did you register under the name of Neeg?
Neeg? No, I don't recall that name. Wait. I do remember Jean taking me inside a game a while back, now that you mention it.
I knew it!
Greed Island. Yes, I believe that's what it was called, but I can't remember if I used an alias.
That's gotta be it! Jean must have had you register the name Neeg back then! Damn it! He got me good!
And you were convinced you'd meet him.
Are you sure that was the right decision, Jean?
So, can you make it so that using magnetic force will send Gon to me, while using a company will send him to Kite?
Yes, I suppose so. But why do you want me to do that?
If he uses magnetic force to see me on his own, I guess I'm willing to meet him. But if he's a wimp who needs to bring his friends along, forget it.
Why is he a wimp if he brings his friends? I don't understand that.
Ugh, never mind that, just do it!
More people would just make you self-conscious, right?
Please just shut up and do what I asked.
Honestly, Jean is so weird. He's both shy and stubborn. I feel sorry for Gon.
I see. So the real reason that Greed Island was created was to provide you boys with the type of training you needed.
No, it was only for Gon, really. I've pretty much been along for the ride the whole time.
But that might have been part of Jean's plan too, don't you think?
Even me? Not likely. More like impossible.
But it appears that all of us meeting here was no mere coincidence.
Yeah, I agree. There's gotta be some deeper meaning to all this.
Like what?
Like, Razor waited inside the game so he could help make you stronger. And if that's the case, then it would make sense that Jean has some role for Kite to play too.
A role, huh?
You said that your final test was to find Jean, is that right?
Yeah.
That sounds like a pretty daunting task. The best hunters in the world are masters of hunting, sure. But they're also masters of concealing themselves. Yet you still found him.
Uh-huh. I think so too.
Once your final test was completed, Kite, Jean must have made his choice. You were worthy of handling this.
Handling this? Wait, what?
Oh, come on. Gotta walk you through it. Basically.
Thanks for clobbering him.
Hey, Gone. Want me to tell you where Jean is right now?
No thanks. I'll find him myself.
That's a good answer.
So anyway, tell me all about Jean. I want to hear every story that you've got about him. You're kidding me! How to help two-headed wolves with breeding? Jean's really involved in that stuff too?
Of course he is. Jean is involved with a wide range of hunter activities. He's never formally applied for it because he doesn't want to spend the time or energy, but he's as qualified as a triple-star hunter.
A triple star?
Stars are given to hunters who perform extraordinary tasks. Those responsible for historical discoveries or global achievements are awarded 3 stars. There are fewer than 10 of these hunters in the world. The title Triple Star Hunter is reserved for the very best.
Wow. So Jean's as good as the best hunters in the world? Awesome!
So, Kite's a hunter who's earned Jean's respect.
But that isn't all he's done. Jean is also famous for discovering the Lurka Ruins, not to mention the Congo Gold Vein.
Really? I've heard of that one! The Lurka Ruins, I mean!
Kite, Jean's student. His meeting with Gon and Killua was a clear indication that a brand new adventure was about to begin. Meanwhile, on the southern shores of the Balsa Islands, on the Yorbian continent, a prologue to an unparalleled fear was steadily, yet ever so quietly, unfolding.
These creatures simply aren't enough, no matter how many I eat. But I can't move. I mustn't be hasty. I must focus on recovering my energy. I must heal before I can take the next step. I have a duty to fulfill. I have to give birth to the king. I am the queen.
空に願いをかけるそれは流れ落ちる涙勇気に変えてゆく天使の花広げ舞い上がれ最後まで諦めないさやり続けることに必ず意味がある You just try again 闇を向けて You just go away 未来はいつも僕たちは待ってる大空駆け抜けて海原越えてゆけ天使の嘆きす捕まえて終わらない冒険に出かけよういつまでもどこまでも
After using a company, Gon and Killua were transported to Jean's student, a man named Kite. After Gon remembered meeting Kite when he was very young, he felt that Jean intended for this meeting to occur, and his curiosity grew.
Hey, so what kind of work do you do, Kite?
Biological surveys. My main focus is discovering and researching new species. For instance, have you heard of the camp tiger?
Huh? Can't say that I have.
They've mastered fire. They use tree branches that were ignited by lightning as kindling. Other than certain bipedal magical beasts, they're the first of their kind. A wild animal that prefers its meat cooked as opposed to raw.
Hey, check it out! They're actually cooking it! They really are using fire! So what else is there?
Oh yeah, I almost forgot. You said the thing that attacked me was a chimera ant, right?
Yes, the Chimera ant. It's under a designated quarantine, level 1. It's a dangerous insect that normally no one's allowed to be near.
So were you the one who discovered them?
No, I usually specialize in larger creatures, but right now I'm investigating these insects. Something has been bothering me lately. As it stands, it looks like I'll have to move to a different location now. I need to make a call, but I'm not getting a signal here.
A phone call?
I'm working with others. There are 7 of us on the team. I guess I'll just have to wait for them to show up. They're all amateurs, but extremely skilled hunters. I'll introduce you to them.
Huh? Oh, hey!
Huh? Well, speak of the devil.
Hey, Kite. Who are these kids?
Some brand new friends of mine. Dropped by for a short visit on their travels.
Is that so? Nice of you to come all this way. My name is Spinner Clo. Spin for short. Pleasure to meet ya.
Hi, I'm Gon Freaks. Nice to meet you, Spin.
Hang on. Freaks? Wait, does that mean you're...
Yep, this boy is Jean's son.
Seriously?
What about you? Are you Jean's kid too?
No, that's just Go. My name is Killua Zoldyck.
Zoldyck? Really?
Don't take this the wrong way, but are you a part of the famous family of assassins?
Mm-hmm. That's right, but I quit the business.
That's not all. They're both professional hunters, so that makes them your seniors.
Oh, wow!
Man, what a surprise!
We've conducted biological surveys with Kite for 3 years, but this is the most incredible organism we've ever seen.
You got that right. I don't think we finished introducing ourselves. My name is Monteuras, but you can just call me Moan.
A pleasure, Moan.
And my name's Stick Dinner. I handle all the cooking on account of my name being Dinner, of course.
meet you!
That just leaves me. I'm Banana Cavaro. Good to meet you.
Padungo and Lin complete the team. Where are they now?
They're both heading toward the area of the sighting.
Those two always move so quickly.
Oh, what you told me earlier was accurate, Kite. This thing right here, it looks exactly like the claw of a Chimera Ant Queen. We ran some computer analyses, and it came back a 99% match.
Can I see?
Sure.
So this is a Chimera ant claw? It's as big as a human finger.
Does that mean that there are huge ants?
We're not certain.
Could one have mutated that big?
It is possible, although it may also belong to a completely different species. Regardless, we just don't know right now. That's why we're investigating.
It all started with a wonky assignment.
Mr. Wong, not wonky. He's an official from Kakin, see?
What does Kakin mean?
This place, it's the name of this country that's in the middle of the Asian continent.
We had just completed a biological survey that they requested.
Wonderful! You've all managed to complete 200 years worth of work for our agency. I feel just awful that I can't pay you a bonus for your efforts.
It's fine, Mr. Wong. We were all happy to do it.
I'm sorry nonetheless. Instead, I'll be sure to recommend you and your team to the other friendly nations we have relationships with.
Thank you. We appreciate it.
Oh yes, one more thing. Forgive me if I ramble, but Southern Peace said they recently acquired a segment of a very strange species. They can't list it since it could be an unregistered creature, so they would, rather sell it to a licensed hunter at a nice price. Then have it confiscated by some government agency.
All right then, here we are.
Your thoughts, Lin?
This clearly belongs to an unregistered species, yes. And from what I can see, it resembles a giant insect leg. But no known species have legs that are this large.
It seems the claw exhibits a number of traits that aren't found in other insects.
Right. A leg typically has 2 claws, but this has 6. It's almost like the tarsus evolved into something like fingers.
I know. And this segment is spiny. Think it could be the tibia?
If we take a sample with us and study it further, we can learn a lot more.
So what do you say? Do you think we could have a small piece?
Well, I simply can't refuse anyone who is recommended to me by Mr. Wong.
Thank you. We'll look into this.
As soon as we have all the results back, we'll let you know.
Good luck.
The Chimera ant.
So where did Padungo and Lin go off to?
Somewhere south of York New City, I think.
The person who found the leg apparently lives in a city pretty close to the ocean.
I realize you just got back, but we should really hurry after them.
Hey, would it be okay if we came along?
I do.
Yeah, I fuck with A-Boogie. I know, I seen that in your essentials. I rate that. I don't know, all the time is super tough because it's too much options, you know?
Okay.
It changes, I'm not gonna lie to you, based on how I feel. I
know you've been listening to AMP like
hell
back
yeah,
in
nigga, since 2015, my nigga.
Old AMP crew.
Yeah, bro. Like he's dead has been on my top 5 most listened to for the last 7 years. I swear to God, yeah.
I feel like ABoogie is underrated. He don't get one.
Hell yeah, bro. Very underrated.
Don't got one bad song, bro.
I never thought I'd fall for you as hard as I did, When Yo, tomorrow, Ray? What are you doing tomorrow?
I don't know yet.
You should get your car clean, bro. You should take some, have you take some fire flicks with it? You should hire a photographer, get your car clean, like get it put on a tough fit, take a bunch of flicks. And then,
But I like iPhone pic more.
that's cool, just take them with the iPhone.
Yeah.
You can get a photographer with the
I
iPhone.
got feel though.
Yeah.
I'm in pic.
I think it's necessary, bro. It's a brand new car, bro. Feel me? That's fire. Brand new.
That's how you do it to your car?
Hell yeah, bro. You gotta flick up. New car, you gotta flick up. In fact, new house, new car, you have to, bro.
I forgot about new house.
Yeah.
I mean, I got some pic at the new house.
Nah, you low-key, no cap, y'all need to stop what you're doing tomorrow and take like a group flick together. Okay. Everybody in the house off, like. There was a flick we took once we got our 1 million plaque, our AMP 1 million plaque on the staircase.
It's a legendary,
I know. But like, you're gonna wanna, like when you take the flick, you're gonna recall it, damn, that's like when we first moved into the house. So damn good. Make it happen faster. Baby, if I... Yo, what are you listening to in Taiwan? Play some Taiwan shit for me. Yeah, bro, play some shit niggas will listen to in Taiwan.
Alright, bet.
Comes around. If it knocks me down, just get back up when it knocks you down.
It is back in the days.
Okay.
Mine was like 9th grade. I listened to this song all day.
So it's like 2000s music or 2010s?
It's like 2010s.
God damn, 2010s back in the day? Okay. Nigga, he's speaking English.
Like half, like both, bro. Some Chinese and some English.
Oh, okay, word. Okay, I'm like, damn, nigga, some, okay. I'm not gonna lie, we might have got pulled. We might get pulled over. Word. Damn.
Yup.
Who's Christy?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I promise you, girl, 幸福的每一天 Gotta tell the world 对你的疯癫 给你我的真心，我的爱和我的命，是你真心对待我的情和我的 queen I promise you, girl, 幸福的每一天 Gotta tell the world 对你的疯癫
Not gonna lie, bro's in his bag right now. You know what remind me a little bit? Like there's a nigga called, I think his name is Eaz from like the 2000s. Chat, remember that song Replay? Shawty's like a melody in my head. Oh, you know that song? I don't know why he gives me those vibes a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah. Nah, every day. It's like an iPod stuck on replay. Yo, you know what we should do, Ray? When you find some time? Let me show you like the most fire food spot in Atlanta.
I have to, bro.
The most fire food spot. And I'm gonna see if I can change your mind.
I've been eating some like, yo, I've been finding some good ramen spot in like, you know this app called Red Note?
Ah, what's that?
It's a like Asian app.
Okay.
Red Note. Like,
Oh, that's the shit niggas downloaded after TikTok got banned.
Yeah.
Heard you, okay, yeah.
Yeah, I've been finding some good Asian spot.
Oh, okay, cool.
I just haven't.
In Atlanta?
Yeah, I just don't have time to go. I'm gonna
Oh.
show you this. Look, that shit bad. Come on.
Yo, Ray, you ever listen to the radio?
Hell no. What the fuck? Radio?
Like, even as a kid, you never listened to the radio?
When I was a kid, yes, but it's like Taiwan radio.
Oh, okay. Alright, yeah.
You, how about you?
Nah, back in the day,
Back in the day, like,
we didn't have the channels for a lot of the sports games because they came in like random ass packages my parents didn't want to pay for. So like, I would just get in the car and listen to the Blue Jays game or something like that.
wait, you listen
The
to
fan
the game?
Hell yeah, Fan
Yo,
590.
I don't know how y'all be doing that, bro. That shit's crazy.
Nah, it's crazy how much changed in 20 years, no cap.
Damn, 20 years. I haven't even hit 20 yet.
When's your birthday?
October 31.
Oh shit, yeah. You're basically.
Wait, what year, bro?
Huh, me?
1994.
Over here, damn. That was quick. We made it. Hopefully Chris brings the power tools. I haven't seen his message yet, but we actually need that. That would have like doubled the price, so.
Wait, agent.
Yo,
I just realized that
what'd you realize?
you be dodging the question about age.
No, I'm just, nigga, we're here. Like, what's more important right now, the wall or how old a nigga might be?
You're right, you're right.
So it's just like, I'm trying to look at it from that perspective.
You got it.
You understand? All right, we're gonna park up here. All right, man, we made it. Why would I be afraid to answer a question? You know, fuck, I look like.
Yeah, like you're a grown ass man. Like.
Is it not gonna show me the rear view? There we go. I don't feel comfortable parking here. Let's.
Chris.
Is that Rakai? Yo, Gio, close the door, gang.
Oh, shit.
Yo, we need to grab this stuff, Ray.
I forgot.
Yeah, you forgot we went to Home Depot? Fire. All right, you can grab the drywall and the rest of that shit. And I'm gonna grab the tape here too. And then we need this last piece here as well. I don't know. You might have to pull it. Look here. Oh shit.
Yo. Nah.
That's hello?
Yeah.
Let's roll, gang.
You still shooting? Where you about to go? I bet. Me? Nah. Nah.
Yeah, he wants ramen. Oh, what up, Tylo? We're fixing the wall today.
You send it, ramen? Nah, I'm too good.
The door's locked. Yo, what up, man? Oh, hey, man. Nice to see you. How you doing, man?
What's up, Chad?
What's up, y'all?
What's up? What you out here?
Chilling, man. Ray got a hole in his wall, so we're just fixing it up today.
So you a W man.
Yeah, real contractor shit, man. Look at this nigga.
W daddy.
See, stop saying that, Ray. Ray, stop saying that. Yo, what up? Oh, I appreciate hands full.
Since the other day, bro.
Cause I just really wanted y'all to believe me though. Like I wasn't coming with no ill intent yesterday. You feel me? I was just trying to patch the problems, man. That's it. Feel me?
Fuck that.
Oh man, come here, man. Hey, where y'all going with them?
Yeah.
All right, have a beautiful night,
Hi,
man.
y'all.
I'll see y'all when you get back.
I really believe you, bro. Yo, Ray.
Yo.
Congratulations, bro.
Appreciate it, buddy. Hey, y'all be safe, man.
Bro, you can
Let's roll. Let's roll. Yeah, this house got aura, Ray. This house has aura. Yeah, bro. I mean, it has a little more than you. Oh shit, did I forget something? I did. Oh no, why am I making you carry it? Let me grab that. Bro, if you don't stop calling me that shit, Ray, stop calling me that shit, bro.
Yeah, I got it.
The door? Oh, we going downstairs. And y'all gonna need some cleaners though. Just knowing y'all 6 people in one house, if you don't have, it's gonna be a disaster, bro.
And we got Ricard?
Yo, you used to be the little nigga in the house. You used to be the little nigga, bro. Yeah, bro. And now you got Ricard in the house, so he won. All right, chat. Boom. Okay. We got all the shit we need. Let's take a look at the. Let's take a look at the wall. Then you can see straight into the furnace room from here. All right, so luckily, it's not a crazy job. But I will say, that's clutch that this wood is here. The stud. Oh, that's the one thing we didn't get is a stud finder, but we don't really need it because we have this. So, is that gonna make it easier or harder if there's one stud in the way?
Oh, it's not that bad.
We could just open it up to here, and then low-key use the stud. Right, chat? Oh, you wanna see?
The wall is mad thick, like.
Oh, there's studs on both sides. We don't even need the shit she gave us.
What you mean?
Yo, come back here.
I can't even see him.
Man, that's so clutch. What the fuck?
Yo.
Trek, yo, my contract is in the chat. Correct me if I'm wrong. But we got studs on both sides of the hole. Like, it's almost like perfectly placed. If we just open up the hole a little bit here, we should be able to just, boom. We might not even need the little shit she gave us.
It's like the worst area for a hole.
No, that's low-key perfect. You just open it up and then use the stud to put up the new,
We should do it outside or should we do it inside?
No, we do it in there, yeah.
Oh, I bet.
Yeah, we can't do it back here. There's wood in the way.
Yo, how long my suit?
I was gonna say, what is that? Oh, that's the shit the shield came from.
Yeah.
Captain Taiwan.
Bro, I've been feeling like putting it outside, but at night, that shit's scary as hell. So I put it inside.
I feel you on that. I used to have a Spider-Man that would like look up on me.
Yeah, that shit's scary. Bro. You know, I can dance with it, right?
You could put it on?
Yeah, like this dance, like my.
You should do that one time. Just
Nah,
pop out.
bro.
Yeah, just pop out with that.
See, sometimes you definitely have some. You need some daddy in your life, like Kai.
You gotta stop calling. You gotta stop calling other niggas dad. Yo, Ray, stop calling other niggas dad, bro. There's no other nigga just stop calling other niggas dad, bro. Cut that shit out, bro. Yeah. Knock, come on. All right, you got speakers here or not?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Okay, fire. You know, you gotta play some music, right?
Like, or what do you want?
It's up to you, man. At the end of the day.
Then I know.
I know what music would make the most sense.
This. It's a
nigga, what the fuck? Oh, wait, hold on, it hasn't started yet. Be serious, bro. Come on, man, it's like pop music, nigga. You vibe to that.
Wait,
right?
So
you gonna work to this?
So what you want?
You're so fucking dumb. We got the shits? Yes!
Somebody left your door.
He's trolling. I know his troll face. Nah, I'm about to say, niggas gonna have to stop leaving my doors open, chat. Niggas gonna have to stop leaving my doors open, bro.
Yeah.
I also got this because this is gonna help. Remember last time we struggled?
Yeah.
This is a power saw.
Oh, fire. Oh, so we can just cut.
So we just, yeah.
That's legendary. We have that?
Oh,
Nah.
shit. Wait, hold up. Wait a minute.
We don't have the shit for it.
We might not have the
GG's, we got the knives. It is what it is.
Damn, I tried to help you guys. I just found this in the garage.
Yeah. No, that's all good. I appreciate that, though.
Damn.
All right, Ray, you ready?
I should take my shit off. Come on, give me some something.
Yep.
Who's that good Mexican?
Mexican work playlist.
You guys got it?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Have fun.
Appreciate you.
Hi, Chris. What the fuck?
I don't know if this is the right vibe. Fire, fire. Lock in, man.
Oh, hell no.
Come on, Ray. All right, so look. We got a hole right here. I think it's probably, chat, we could probably use this. Is this, you can fit this, right? You 100% can. Damn.
I hit that?
You hit that shit, gang. Made that small. There we go. You want to stick it in? Right?
Esto es el pasito perrón y queremos ver a toda la raza bailando.
Wait, what's this?
Esto dice. Pasito perrón, ron, ron, pasito ilusión, son, son, pasito perrón, ron, ron, pasito ilusión, son, son, pasito perrón, ron, ron, pasito ilusión, son, son, pasito perrón, ron, ron, pasito ilusión, son, son.
Fire! Nailed it! Literally. Not literally, but. Okay. All right, so we need the knives first. We're not there yet. We're not there yet. That's like stage 5. Open up the other knife. Oh, open up this up. Yeah, that's all you. Hey, put all the garbage right here.
Algo que está perro, que toda la gente
Knife down, bro. Knife down. Okay, this is how niggas, yo, this is how niggas slice their coworkers, okay? This is how this shit starts, bro. Alright, we need a measuring tape. Actually, that's really the first step.
Wait, hold on. It's hot?
It's hot how? The house?
Yeah, right.
Hot as shit.
How about my room?
It's hot. It's hot as fuck, bro.
Alright, hold on. Hold on.
You can't feel it?
Well,
I wasn't gonna complain. I was just gonna
Y otra vez, vamos a bailar este pasito.
Despacito.
Oh, that's a good song! Despacito, I like that song. Boom.
How you spell that?
D-E-S-P-I.
Oh, here you go.
Okay, fine. I ran out. I didn't know after that
This
song.
one?
Yeah.
Nah, it's an old ass
That's a good, it is an old ass song. 8 years ago, bro?
Damn.
Fuck.
I said 8 years. Where were you?
That's what that nigga look like?
Guy. She bad.
That's fuck, bro. She's bad as shit.
When was a kid, bro, I got brick by seeing this shit.
Are you gay?
Huh? How?
Oh, okay. You don't get break anymore?
I said, right now, cause I see some crazy shit, like more crazy. Like,
Oh, you got desensitized.
what I mean?
That means like you seen crazier shit, so now like she doesn't make you hard.
Yeah, basically like.
Bro, you're like 10 years away from your dick not working. Tee up. Word.
Oh shit. Oh fuck. GG's.
Alright, chat. Do we bust past the drywall and past the drywall? Or do we do what she told us to do and we do that? But the problem is there's literally 2 studs right here, nigga. It's stud here, stud here. What do we do? Hold this knife for me.
Whoa. You slice it?
No, not yet, not yet. Let's measure. We gotta measure first. Be careful with wiring. There's no wires back there. Stud to stud. Fire. Okay, wait. Okay, so bust one like right here past the stud. Hold on, let me see how fat it is. Bust one like over here-ish, right? Okay.
Yeah, this big?
Yeah, because you need to go past this piece of wood here.
Right here. Oh shit!
There's another piece of wood up there. What the fuck?
Huh?
Okay, that's fine. Okay, stop putting markers. All right. No, that's good. Put it back. My fault, Kim. All right, put a mark. Okay, that mark right there.
Yeah?
No. Did you put a mark there? No. I'm saying, nigga, there's a mark here. You just added another mark.
There's no mark.
Nigga, there's a mark here.
Where?
I took it off. See? Now I look crazy. But there was a mark though, bro.
No, there's no mark.
It was some shit there. Okay. Alright.
Oh fuck.
Ray. No, Ray, let's talk. Why are you pulling my hat off, bro? Why you pulling my hat off, man? Nigga, your forehead's big too.
Bro,
You have a big forehead too, bro.
Oh no.
Nigga, your shit's big. Damn.
Is it big?
Yes. Like, it's not that much smaller than my shit. Realistically, bro. Why are you looking at me like that?
You got the worst forehead of all time, bro.
No, KSI exists.
Yeah,
he's KSI exists, bro. Play that music for me. Okay, 14 inches. All right, yo, Ray, could you mark 14? 14. Fire. Yeah, right there. Okay, mark 0 for me.
0?
Yeah. Oh, we didn't get a leveler.
Huh?
That's cool, we'll guess. Okay. Good. Boom. All right, mark 14. Hold on, like that, yep. Fire. Okay, so that's the hole we're about to make. You got the jab saw? Yep. All right. Okay, so look, we gotta be precise. Okay?
Okay.
Like, start with the hole, like, low-key. Start with, like, puncture that shit thing, drag. Like, you're gonna, yeah. But try and don't fuck up the shit too much now. Okay, because you're gonna fuck up the measurements. But look, we can just, what the hell are you doing?
Hold on. I need M, bro.
Right. Shut the fuck up, bro. This nigga can't aim for shit. This nigga can't aim for shit, bro. Ray, you can't aim for shit, nigga. You missed by a whole inch, gang. You missed by a whole. Now there's gonna be an extra fucking hole in your wall, bro. You're putting extra holes in your wall right now.
So what should I do right now?
Just aim your shot. Aim your shot.
Go?
Yep. All right, come on, put it down. Okay, just do something like this, okay? Just start here, okay? And then you wanna put a hole in there like that, and just like go down, shimmy down.
My wall is weak as fuck.
This drywall.
What do I mean?
I mean,
all right, so
yeah, just cut now. Cut. Stop. Yeah, and I'm gonna do that over here, okay? All right,
what do you mean?
harder, a little bit harder. Chat, are we doing it right?
Why this shit weak, bro? I think we got the wrong shit. Yeah, this shit weak.
God damn, she had a fat ass. Great. You know how to use a fucking knife, bro. What are you doing?
This shit's weak.
Stick it in, okay? You wanna stick it in, and then you wanna puncture. Puncture. It's wood, bro.
Okay.
Come on, Gango.
You can go.
Chan, I think we're doing it right?
What the fuck? Oh. Wait.
Yo.
Wait, there's no more.
See?
There's no more.
Stop doing that. You have to stop doing that, bro. Yeah, just put that back, bro. Okay, how about I'll start it for you so you...
Yeah.
There we go.
Your song is so legendary.
I know, bro.
Okay.
See that? Just keep going down like these right here.
I got you.
Okay, till you get down here, then cut that square open, you heard?
Yes, sir.
Look! Oh, my shit kind of crooked.
Hey, yo!
What are you doing?
Huh?
What are you doing?
I'm cutting a wall.
All right.
And he's working.
What the fuck are you doing, bro? Ray, what are you doing? What are you doing, bro? Chill, nigga.
Bro, I'm cutting a wall. Whoa, hold on.
Nigga, cut right. Oh, this nigga too busy sucking dick. This nigga too busy sucking dick. Go straight down, gang.
What?
Right,
No.
Ray, now we gotta make it a little bit wider. You see? So start the. What the fuck is that, bro?
Fucking no.
Okay, look. At least try to make the shit straight.
Wait, your shit is mad straight. Damn, my shit is like.
That's because I'm not busy doing this bullshit while I'm cutting the wall, bro. So if you wasn't two-handing your fucking jab saw, you'd be able to go straight.
But you still need 2 hands.
Okay, first of all, you're in the wrong trajectory currently. So just stop. Now you have to cut down from here. Okay?
Wait, can open one for me?
Yeah.
All right.
Why is yours like at a different level than mine?
Yeah.
Like, why is my shit starting way higher than your shit? Yo, our measurements are off, bro. Our measurements are off, bro.
Yo, this you can tell personality, bro.
Yo, Chad, I'm not gonna lie, this jab saw fucking sucks, bro.
Oh!
Whoa, hold on, wait.
Nah, that's good. Nah, you got mad muscle. I don't even know you this strong, bro. Damn.
It's not the straightest, but it's good. Pretty good. It's not the straightest, but it's okay. It doesn't need to be that short.
Wait, hold on. Bro, you're gonna cut my AC.
Well, oh, there is gonna be some wiring because of that. Let's go to the back real quick.
Hold on now. Oh, fuck.
So the wires for it are not tucked up against the wood, so we should be good. Yeah, we should be straight. We'll cut it a little bit close, but. How about you take the knife and I'll take the jab saw? How about that? That means it's yours.
Okay.
So you just stick it in and then.
Bro, how to do that shit?
I really hope I don't cut a wire.
Oh, yeah, let me see.
All right, because it's so close to the shit.
You gotta take out his AC.
I really hope. Hey, is there a wire there, Ray?
I can't even see the hole.
So it should be. You hear that?
Huh? What the fuck are you knocking for?
Oh, you might be able to just take this whole thing off. Oh, it's connected by a loose screw. Yo, like right here. It's like right here. You see where I'm pushing?
No, I can't even see you, bro.
God.
Wait.
Let me stick a hole through it.
Wait, hold on. Bro, I can't even see the hole.
Okay.
Wait.
What do you see?
Nothing.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna put a hole over here. Okay? Watch out. Don't get too close to the wall, gang. I'm sticking this through. Okay, so there's.
It's probably wood. The wood plank.
Is there a plank there?
I think so. That's probably what's there because you can't go through.
Okay.
It's like wooden planks there.
All right. You all right, Ray?
Bro, I can't see shit. Bro, I see you eat the wires.
No. I'm a pro. I would never hit a wire, you know? That's amateur shit, right? How about this? How about we just cut the top first and worry about that last? Okay. Easy. Okay, you're right. There is some wood there. So like right here.
Wait, hold on. Yo, I just realized we dumb as shit, bro.
Why are we dumb?
We don't even need to cut the whole box. We can just put that shit here.
No, nigga. Because we have to go past the wood, right? Oh, you're right. We technically could have just did here, 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 here. You should have said that before, bro. You should have said, like, that's on you, bro.
That's on me?
100%, bro. Look, one thing about me, I know how to take accountability. That shit wasn't on me. That was on you. That's one thing about me I know for a fact.
Oh my God, we dumb as shit.
It's okay though. We're gonna cut it from up top. Is that wood? It is wood. See? Yo, chat, how do you cut it if there's studs in the way? Because this is just a stud right here. It's just a stud.
Bro, we just making it worse.
Nah, I don't say that.
Bro, it's a small one, it's gonna be bigger.
That's how you patch a hole though. See, I've patched many holes in my day. Okay, and one thing about holes is you gotta make it bigger before you can make it smaller.
Oh.
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly.
You probably got a point.
Yeah.
Okay.
But like, so. All right. All right, we might have to just use a knife the rest of the way. I'll keep it a buck.
Do you need a chainsaw?
Chainsaw? So look, so we're stopping where the studs are. Boom, 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 boom. But it's okay. That means we could probably punch right here. Ah! Fuck.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Okay. Now if we take a look at it like that.
Wait, so we need to do this? Like this? Or what? This?
Why would you do that?
Bro,
No.
this is a fucking...
No. I think we could just use the knife for this part because this is very long. It's hitting the wood, right?
Alright, so
we could finish.
Nigga,
you don't have to worry about that, bro. Like, I've never had to worry about an AC being in the way when I'm patching up my walls.
So just like, go through it?
Bro. So like, we're gonna start back up here where the wood isn't. So you gotta feel it. Sometimes you just gotta go by feel, right? Yeah, I feel it right there. Right there's good.
Wait, we got a chainsaw.
Who got it?
Kyron.
You're gonna chainsaw the wall?
I think, yeah.
If you want to chainsaw the wall, you can chainsaw the wall.
I don't know, but fuck it, bro.
Fuck it, bring the chainsaw.
Nah. Bro, we almost look. We don't need chainsaw for this.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. You gotta feel it. You gotta get a vibe for it. It's right here.
They say no more AC. I don't know
Nah, you gonna have it, bro. Ray, you trust me?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Nigga, you gonna have AC, bro. Ah! There we go. Get in there. Get in there.
Yes.
Now look. You see how there's wood there. You feel me? So we're gonna want to cut up now. Okay. Then we're gonna go from this side here.
Wait, it's a handsaw.
Ah! Just trust me on this, Ray. Knife.
Here you go.
Imagine Rakai, he's fucked. That nigga has like.
Let me ask my chat.
That nigga has a lot of holes.
Yeah, dude.
Yep, chat. Now we can just use a knife, right? We can use a knife to cut the rest of the shit, right? So if we connect these dots, right?
Wait, they said punch it.
Punch it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's fire. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me make some progress here, then you can punch the rest of it. You could punch it from that side out.
Wait, let me try.
Whoa, no, if you punch it, no. But what if it break this shit, boom, now you gotta go even bigger. Think about it.
What do you mean?
Like, look, do you see how this part over here, this crack, the wall? It could technically do that. So like, if you punch it big enough, the whole top of the shit might fly out. We could try it though. But let me cut a little bit more so that.
Oh, this no.
Yeah, we don't.
Let's say use the knife.
Yeah, there we go.
Yes.
There we go.
Yes, Agent. Yes.
There we go.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, lay out.
That's good.
Lay out. Yeah, lay out.
That's good.
Yes. Imagine as I don't know, your forehead. Come on, lay out. Whoa.
There's no wires. You gotta trust me on this one. You gotta just trust me on this one, right? There's no wires. So look, That's good. That's good progress. We're making good progress.
Okay.
I mean, this is probably the hardest part.
Oh, it still works.
Yeah, it still works. Still works. So now we're gonna go across this way. Oh, that's good right there. Yeah, that's good right there. Yes, it's good. Yes. It's like tennis, you know, if you make sounds, it just there's more effective. Yeah, that's good. That's perfect, yeah. Why is the nigga reacting like I'm rubbing his clit?
Yo, you are wild, bro. Yo.
All right. Okay. Hold on.
Wow, that's bad game. Hold on. Nah, it's a clean spot. I ain't gonna lie.
What are you doing?
Nah.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm not. You whispering in my ear? Ray, you're not whispering in my ear, are you? Are you? Okay, all right, just making sure. All right, now we could technically punch it.
Oh.
Go around. All right, here's what I want you to do. Yeah, go around this way. All right, Chet. Now don't punch too hard, Ray. Okay? All right. Hold on. So you see the hole, right? So I want you to pop your head in and be like, Huzzah! Okay. Oh! Yes! No, that was clean as fuck. That was clean as fuck. Yeah, the cam is dirty. Let me get y'all niggas. Yo, bro, that's tough. That's tough. That's tough.
You fucked the camera up, though.
I gotta see a kid.
Damn, you are Captain Taiwan.
Okay.
All right, chat.
Holy shit.
Yo, blood. Nah, I gotta see that clip, bro. Come on, bro. Yo, somebody clip it. I gotta see that, bro.
I'm not gonna lie, chat. This came out real smooth. We didn't hit no wires. You could see the wires are like back there. They're not like they're not on the wall, you know. So perfect. All right, so look.
Yes.
Good shit. Stage 1 complete, Ray.
Okay.
Stage 2. Now we gotta cut the drywall.
What's
the piece of wood we got? Where's that? Oh, it's right here. Perfect. All right, so we gotta cut it to the same.
Wait, we need chainsaw.
We can try a chainsaw.
Hold on, let me see.
If you want to try a chainsaw, we can try it. John, bring the chainsaw, my nigga. Yo, Chad, link the clip and pin the clip for me.
That was crazy. Yo, I was not expecting that.
Pin the clip. No? Yo, Chad, let the nigga live a little, man. You know what I'm saying? He has a chainsaw, nigga. He want to make use of the chainsaw. Like, that's fire. That's fire, bro. Let's see. Like, look, last time I used a knife, okay? This time I used the jab saw. We've never tried a chainsaw. We have no idea how it's gonna go. Chris bought a saw, look, but it doesn't have the piece on the end of it, if you can see. There's no piece right there. There's no piece. Nobody got the clip? Oh, pins just don't work for me. I don't know why. I don't know why.
Tell Mod to spam it.
Yeah, Mods, if you put it in the chat, just spam this shit in the chat. So far, so good. I'm actually really happy that came out smooth. At first, I did not think it was going to, bro.
And you avoided all the wires.
Look, here's the clip.
The wires are far back.
I know, yeah. Wait, nigga, it won't let me click the shit. Oh, it doesn't let me click links.
Watch it on Ray's computer.
Yeah, bro. Oh, shit. I'm not gonna lie, there's no way this is gonna go well, but let's try it. Okay, let's fucking try it. Oh, look, Ray.
Yo, that's
Hold on.
That's a good
Yeah.
clip.
All right, back.
It looks bad on Twitch Mobile, though.
I can't even see it. Oh! That's gotta be clear.
Yo, that's tough. That's tough. That's tough. All right, so look, what we're gonna do, because we only have one piece of drywall, Ray, is we gotta test it, okay? We gotta test it. Yeah, take that shit off first. There you go. It's just cotton. You're good. You can take it off. All right, so look, don't, please, bro, whatever you do, do not hit it down the middle, because look, we need this much to be able to use it, you know? So if you cut it down the middle and fuck it up.
Why don't you just use a pin?
Huh?
Use a pin and like.
No. We need to test if this is even gonna cut straight first.
Oh, okay.
So I want you to cut this small corner here, okay? I want you to cut the corner. I'm gonna give you a line. Now, if you can't cut this line, we can't use the chainsaw because we only have one piece of drywall. All right.
No. Wait, they say no. Why they say no?
They don't have faith, bro. Why is it wet on the ground? Why is it wet?
Because I got pool party.
Oh, you okay? First of all, mold. Okay.
Yeah.
Mold. We gotta dry it. It's gonna be moldy. Okay. We
Wait.
can't just leave wet carpet lying around. It's gonna get moldy.
So what should I do?
Dry the carpet.
How?
There's lots of ways you can use towels to start, and then you can air dry it. There's
I suck it.
You can get like someone to come in here and clean.
I suck it. I use that to suck it.
Vacuum's not gonna dry a carpet.
Wait, hold on. Is it still wet? Right?
It's wet as shit. I sat down. My ass is wet. Look at my ass. You're gay.
Let me see.
No. All right, nigga, cut this right here. If you fuck this line up, then it's GG's, just so you know. Because we can't afford to lose our only piece of drywood.
Okay.
Okay?
Alright. You ready?
Yep. Wait, we need the music.
Hold on. Cutting my carpet is kind of dumb.
Yeah, I would not do that.
Nah, but.
Yeah, that is kind of dumb.
Yeah.
When are y'all gonna have to lift
I
it
mean,
up?
I would do that.
Nigga, you wouldn't do that.
I would. With the drum doing.
I'll hold it up. I'll hold it up. I'll hold it up. You see the line?
Oh, sure?
Yeah. You see the line? So I'm gonna hold it up like that.
Go right. A little bit more.
You don't trust yourself?
No, hell no.
Alright, you ready? Whoa, that's not bad! You deadass might be able to do it. You can't go diagonal. You can go straight though. Let's take a look. Nah. You see that? Like, I think it can be smooth, but like low-key, me holding it is tough because if I shake a little bit, it's gonna fuck up your thing. You see how there's ridges?
Yeah.
You low-key need the shit to be a little smooth. If you do this, your wall's gonna end up like that.
Okay.
Let's just use knife.
Yeah. But you sure you can die?
We could try
it. Big ass eye.
No, it's not. Look how big that hole is. So if we fuck up, GG's, my nigga.
You can't fuck up, bro. Okay.
We can try it if you want to. But look though, I'm about to.
Nah, yeah.
Alright, here. Yo, I need you to make a square for me. I need you to draw a square for me. I'm gonna give you the dimensions, alright?
How big?
I'm gonna give you dimensions. Give me a sec. Come here. Alright. 15.6 inches by 14.5 inches.
Okay.
15.5 by 14.5.
Okay. Wait, hold on. I see you need glasses.
Yeah? No, I don't. Damn. We need to take this out, Loki. I'm gonna do that right now.
But to protect your eyes, right?
Yeah. No, I appreciate the consider. I mean, those are more goggles.
Let me see.
Yeah, I'll be all right. We just did the hard part. Boom. I'm just gonna take these two out because they can't be there.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Boom. All right, man. So 14.5 by 15.5. You heard?
Yeah.
Whenever you're ready.
Oh, my bad.
Yep.
Wait, say again?
14.5 by 15.5.
No, I should do it here.
No. On that side, because this part's fucked up. So it's just better to use that side. Yeah.
14 and a half.
Yep. Yep, line it up, 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 line it up. Perfect. All right, cool. Now 15 and a half up.
Up?
Yep.
Yep.
Trace from inside? Yeah, low-key we should have traced from inside. Whatever, we're gonna have to sand it anyway, so it'll go away. All right. 15 and a half, that's perfect. Okay?
Okay.
But look though, yo, let me see that pen, because you gotta do it on like the same, do one on this corner too. So 14 and a half this way.
Yo.
Oh shit, you could, okay. So 14 and a half here, yeah.
Okay.
On the top, on top.
Here?
Yep. All right.
Okay.
So these are the dimensions we have to cut it. That's gonna be the square that goes in there. Now it's better for us to cut it a little big because we can always shave it down. If we go too small, it's gonna be a problem. That makes sense?
Okay.
Because we can always.
We should go bigger. We should go bigger.
Yeah, we can. We'll go a little. We'll see this and we'll go a little bit bigger.
Yeah, always go bigger.
Always go bigger, bro. Because you can never be too big.
Facts.
All right, let's do it. All right.
Wait, you want to use chainsaw?
Nah, I don't know. The chainsaw's a risk. If we fuck that up, your wall's gonna be fucked up. But if you want to do the chainsaws, your wall, we can do it.
Nah, I don't know.
I bet.
Yeah, I don't know. But it's a big ass hole, like.
Nah, it is, bro. You was calling it weak earlier.
Yeah, I know you got agent. I don't know. Okay.
You might want to hold this side.
I'm not gonna cut you, Ray.
Oh, I bet.
Why are you making sounds?
I mean, yeah, dude. No.
That's how you sound, buddy. The sound, right? I'll be honest, right? I did cut the shit a tiny bit short, but we'll be okay.
You sure?
Yeah. Ready? Oh yeah. Boy, this shit is hard work.
Boy.
Why are you standing like that? Bro, I'm not gonna cut you. You can stand closer, bro. There we go. There we go. There we go.
Yeah. Yeah, agent. Yeah.
All right, lock in, bro. Hey, careful. Don't hold it too tight because it's getting a little flimsy. Wait. Put it down.
Look. Should I do it?
What'd you just do? Right there, what'd you just do? What was that, Ray? What were you doing?
I'm gonna taste like how.
You want to taste? You trying to taste drywall dust?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, once a life, you only like different, like once a life. Hey! Hey!
Yes, goes home for it, but it means she talks.
I said it sucks. I said I did suck some. I said I did suck some.
Dude, he's trying to distract me, chat. He's trying to make me forget about the thing he just did by being gay. Hold on, you guys are dirty. Say no to drugs, right?
Nah, no drugs.
Say no to drugs.
No drugs.
No drug at all.
Yeah, no drug at all.
Zero drugs.
This not drug?
Right.
You can still suck it.
Stop sucking things.
Right.
No more sucking.
I said I think suck some. My nose feel itchy right now.
Nigga, right, crazy. I'm gonna do it with this just so we don't accidentally fuck it up. I won't cut your carpet, bro. You can trust me. Ah, shit. How the fuck is that possible? The knife.
Wait, open your mouth.
Why? Ray,
Come on, bro.
put the water down.
This is water, right?
Oh, well, I appreciate that, but I'm not sticking my tongue out for you. Put that fucking water back, man.
I'm gonna grab your water. I'm gonna do it, bro. Come on. I'll be back. Come on.
Okay, it's a little big, which is kind of what we're going for. So we'll shave it down on this side and on this side. We could low-key do that with the sandpaper. I'm gonna wait for this motherfucker to get back. Goddamn snorting cocaine. What the fuck does he think this is, man? The fuck does he think this is, man?
Bad news.
What's that? What's that?
Bad news. We don't got water, but we got.
What is that? Nigga, why is it open? Nigga, why is it open? No. Not 21. Go put this right here, all right? Because it's not for either of us.
Bad news.
You don't drink on the job. Everybody knows that. Everybody.
I saw Mexican be like
No,
painting
none of
walls and drinking beer.
Hell no.
No?
Hell no.
Oh.
Them niggas is always sober.
Okay.
I guarantee you that much. All right, so look, we got the hole, right? We need to shave it down. Can you get two of the sandy things right there?
Yeah.
Okay? We're gonna have to shave down both sides a little bit. Please, whatever you do not break it. Okay, if you break the shit, we're in trouble.
Wait, hold on. This?
No, the piece of wood.
Oh, okay.
We only got one. It's gonna be a lot harder to cook with if we fuck this up. We're gonna have to start combining pieces and shit. You all right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Other one? That's right here.
Oh, we need to make it like.
We need to make it a little smaller. So we went a little big, so it doesn't fit. We just shave it down a little bit so it fits perfect.
Okay.
So shave this side, I'll shave this side. You heard?
You just keep like.
Yeah, just run that shit.
Whoa.
Whoa, good catch.
Hold on now.
Fuck.
We good.
Yeah, we probably straight.
I'm gonna do.
No, just start down here. Start down here. Yeah.
Well, how do?
Huh?
Yes?
Yeah, just rub it. Just rub that shit. It's gonna be a little messy. Just rub that shit. You see how it's getting smoother? Move your hand.
Here, dude?
Careful, just don't do that side yet, because we don't want to accidentally break it and then get fucked. Let me see if it fits now. It like almost. You know what we can do? We can just cut. We can leave this side. We can just start from this side, because I don't want this to break and then it's gonna look crazy.
Chainsaw?
Nigga, stop bringing up the chainsaw.
Oh.
We're not using no chainsaw, nigga.
Sure?
Yes.
I bet.
All right, let's stand this side here. Let's tag team this shit, right?
Okay.
Okay, you wanna get top or you wanna get bottom?
Bottom.
Okay, I'll go top.
Here you go, top.
You doing good, better?
Yeah.
Yeah, keep shaving it down a little bit.
Okay.
We might need to just cut it a little bit, chat. I don't know how much the shaving is gonna do. It's just cutting this much is.
Nah, low-key. I think we need a chainsaw, bro.
Nigga, you obsessed with a fucking chainsaw? A chainsaw shit is not gonna work, right?
You sure?
I'm certain, nigga. Low-key, this size right here would work. I just don't want to break the shit being too rough, you know? But it's the music just makes me want to go, Ray. Shit just makes me want to go, bro.
Okay.
We're gonna have to sand it down once we do this.
Okay.
Yeah, bro. Once we sand it down, it should be good, chat.
Okay.
I'm just gonna keep cutting. It's a little ghetto. It's a little ghetto method.
But if it works.
Yeah, if it works, bro, it works. A little DIY, man. Ain't nothing wrong with a little DIY. I feel like I'm shaving carrots right now. There we go. Sand that motherfucker for me, Ray. Sand that motherfucker for me, man. No, like down the middle here. Yeah, there you go. Yep, just like that. Smooth it out. Smooth it out, man. Don't go too rough. Don't break the shit now. Just smooth it out. Perfect. Keep going. Keep going.
Yes. Oh.
That's smooth right there. I like that. Yep. Get this side here. Look, let me cut that down, actually. It's a little fat here. All right, go ahead. That's good shit. You're doing great work, Ray.
Good shit, bro.
Yep.
How do right now? It's good?
Yeah, it's good. Let's try it. All right. Moment of truth.
Okay.
You know what we could do, bro? Let's just cut the wall.
Wait, sure?
Yeah, bro. Let's cut the wall up. Cause it's gonna be the wall's not gonna break off the way.
Wait. Should we cut the wall? Okay, you already did. Oh, never mind.
Ah! I think it's because this side of the wall is lower. There we go. Yeah, nigga, if I just did this, we would have been straight, man.
Okay.
There we go. That's good. You good? You allergic to dust?
I am, bro.
Oh, you too? Yeah. Oh, that was you that sneezed?
Yeah.
All right, let's see if it fits now. Put it in, Ray.
Is it right
Watch
side?
that. Watch this corner here that's broken.
Okay.
Stick that one in first.
Put it in.
Yeah, stick that one in first. All right, is it in? Cool.
You gotta turn it.
No, other way. Yeah, turn around.
This way?
Yep. Stick that right side in that's broken first. We can't afford that to break.
Yes.
It's almost in. It's almost in. It's almost in. Okay, it's good. I know what we need to do.
All right,
I'm opening that up.
over here.
Yep.
This shit?
Yep, take it out. Pull it out.
It's like a little bit like.
Yeah, just like a tad bit. I got you, gang.
Okay. Yup.
Try now. Moment of truth. Watch the broken part. Almost.
Oh, a little bit.
Bro, it's almost. All right, let's do it again.
Okay, yeah.
We're good. We're gonna plaster anyway. All right, try now. Gotta be. Put it in.
Oh, like
no
fast, like
way,
a little bit.
No
yeah, like
way.
a little bit, like
It's like a tad bit.
Like here, only here.
How is that possible?
Yup. Shave it up.
Whoa, get back!
Hell no, I'm a filthy ass.
Who's that?
Look, we got attack.
It has to be Rakai, right? If it's not Rakai,
Definitely,
Tyler.
bro. Oh, look.
Nigga, that's Rakai.
That's
That's Rakai. I
definitely
seen
Rakai,
Rakai with those earlier today.
Yeah, that's
Why would he do that? Bro, I want him. Bro, look at the carpet. Was it like that before?
Nah, hell nah. That's Reggie.
No way he would do that.
Oh, is it Rakai? I appreciate Reggie. Oh, hell no.
That's where you sleep? Real humble.
Are we good?
Just a yeah, we sure.
Actually gonna go off, right?
Hopefully.
I bet. Oh.
Oh wow. Man, nigga, you got superpowers?
Yeah. See? How does she call?
Watch out, so what?
What the word call?
Autistic?
Yeah.
That's not your superpower, bro. You don't have command over fire alarms. Oh my god, I thought that was our wall for a second. I was gonna be in shambles. Oh! Sorry, music's not appropriate no more. Boom.
Hold on.
Put it in, Ray.
Moment of truth. Let me see.
Watch that broken